Pigeon, thank you.
I can't believe it's been a whole year since I've joined you on JewelleryMaker as your full-time host. Hello! Good morning!
In person.
I've had an absolute blast and I am loving life on JM. We have an amazing showcase Wednesday and Thursday to celebrate with big quantity auctions. We've got offers galore, free gifts and all sorts happening. So hopefully you can tune in for our big anniversary event on the 1st and 2nd of April. Well, hello. Welcome to the anniversary show.
Yes.
How exciting is that? Happy
Yeah.
1 year, everybody. I always get a little bit when it's like, I don't want it to be all about Steph Day. Do you know what I mean? I feel a bit...
Yeah, but it is.
Do you know what I mean? I am so happy though. I'm so happy to have been on JewelleryMaker for a whole year. I really, really am. But today isn't just, it's not like Steph Day, it's Everybody Day. We are going to do so many treats galore today and tomorrow. We have got lots and lots and lots of lovely things happening, and really I want to celebrate our team because I've been at Gemporia for 16 years, right? I started 2010. I had an interview with Ben Dixon, who's the channel manager on Gemporia, and I came in a suit like a little babe because it was my first job, my first proper job. I'd done loads of other little jobs. Anyway, he hired me and I was the only person, because the next day we had like graduation at uni, and I was the only person who had a job because everybody was like trying to find different, and it's really funny, right? Because I did, there's lots of people at Gemporia that had the same things as me. So I did a TV, I did a degree in TV production. And I was like, oh, I'll go there for about 6 months before I get a job with the BBC, before Hollywood picked me up. That's literally everybody, so many, but I absolutely loved it. I loved working with Gemporia, but I have to say, I really feel like our team and this, like time, everything, I'm so happy to be on JewelleryMaker. So we are celebrating any excuse at JewelleryMaker. Do you know what I mean? It's a year, let's do a good deal. So we've got a 2-day event of really fantastic deals and designs. And we've got offers. So look out for your 3 for 2s, look out for your 2 for 1s and all those sorts of offers. We've got massive price reductions. So things that you may have seen before and gone, just a squidge too high. Roscoe is going to be doing excellent value over the next 2 days. Big deals. You'll see in this first hour how good the deals are going to be, so we can all celebrate together. We have a free gift for every order, and it's today and tomorrow. So tomorrow's the official anniversary, but we thought we'd squeeze it over 2 days, get the most out of it. So if you order today, you'll get a free gift, 1 per order. If you order tomorrow, you'll get another free gift, 1 per order. And do you know the really cool thing about it? It's a silver piece. We don't know, it's a mystery. It could be a ring, a pendant, a chain, loads of different goodies. It could be a component, but it is guaranteed to be, I think this is one of the best free gifts we've done. Honestly, I do. I think this is one of the best.
Silver. I mean, that's crazy.
Exactly.
Anything silver.
I mean, I love a free gift. I ordered and I got a free tote bag once, which I thought was absolutely brilliant. JewelleryMaker tote bag. But this is silver. So this is a really good free gift. So it's 1 per order today, and if you order again tomorrow, get another one. 1 per order of 95 solid selling silver. Really fantastic that is as a giveaway. So we've got free deals. What else have we got? Oh, just 1,000 quantity auction coming up at 11 o'clock today. In fact, over the 2 days, in fact, they're all today, aren't they? We've got 1,000 quantity auction with Clasp. 1,000, this is the first one. So this is we're going to do for you to get yourself ready, to get your orders open, ready for the jadeite piece. Okay, so this is, can't shop ahead, coming up at 9 o'clock. Our first hour is stacked with deals, okay? So we've got savings happening at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got 1,000 quantity of the S-Clasps, just to get our call centre warmed up. just to get your orders open and get everybody ready, because it's going to go mad when we do the 1,000 quantity jadeite. 10 o'clock this morning, we're bringing to you a selection of pearls.
Yes, please.
My favourite, I've ordered again, some more pink pearls, but I couldn't help it. Very, very beautiful. Look at those. They are amazing, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely.
They're stunning. I love them. And we've got a bit of a selection at 10. So we've got some whites, we've got some colours, we've got some baroques, we've got some rounds. We've got lots of different lovely shapes coming up for you in colours at 10. 11 o'clock, we have got a special guest. Dave Troth is joining us just for a teeny tiny auction. Or are we going to break a record? Not only do we have 1,000 of the strands, we also have 1,000 of the open hearts.
Oh, that's lovely.
So the open heart is, there's going to be multi-buying. There's going to be serious multi-buying. Then we've got, and this is aqua lavender.
Oh.
Aqua lavender jadeite, absolutely beautiful. I put it with pink pearls because I love aqua and pearls. Dave is so excited because this is so rare. Just to point out, this the heart here, that is official lavender. So on the cert, that is lavender. These stones are aqua lavender, and the heart cuts. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got 1,000 quantity of each. I'm so excited. That is coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning, and at 12 o'clock today we are bringing to you a fantastic ruby and pearl project. Absolutely stunning. I love your designs, Diane. They are gorgeous.
Yeah,
they are gorgeous.
They are beautiful. Those rubies are just, they're juicy.
Yeah,
juicy,
they are.
Juicy.
I love rubies. These are natural rubies as well. Super high end. Look at how expensive that jewelry looks. I love how you've done the triple stranded necklace. In fact,
with the clasp. It's a magnetic clasp, and it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it
and
is.
It's a shame to hide it. So
it's a big clasp, you know.
Yeah.
I saw the picture of this, and I thought it was a lot smaller. It's actually a really big clasp, isn't it? Really beautiful. So that is all to come for you at 12 o'clock today. How cool is that? So exciting. So who is ready to get started? Who is ready to get started? Everything is available for you on the website. So we've got some real goodies and treats. We've got some massive deals this hour. We've got the cherry necklace coming up for you in a big way. So this is the Amazonite, amethyst or moonstone variation of Cherry's necklace. Now this isn't based on a designer. If we think, you know, because we've got like your fashion shops and you've got your high street shops, and at the top of the scale you've got, you know, Tiffany & Co and Chanel. I think there's like a middle high designer of like Monica Vinader, right?
Yes.
And there is a designer that Cherry has a beautiful necklace from, a moonstone necklace. It's called Boho Moon. And we wanted to do our version of that necklace because everybody in the whole building, everybody says, oh, isn't Cherry's necklace nice? So we called it Cherry's necklace, and we've got for you the moonstone, amazonite or amethyst option. And for the first time, we've got an offer. We've got an offer coming up. To celebrate a year anniversary, we have got 1, 2, but I've got 1, 3. No, hang on, 3 for 2. I totally messed that up, didn't I? I totally messed that up. It's a 3 for 2. First explanation, and she got it wrong. I promise you, I have been a presenter for a while. I can do it. It's my maths. My maths dreadful, absolutely dreadful. Diane was just saying she's practicing. She's doing some memory quizzes to help with memory.
Yeah.
And I was thinking I should probably do that, but I also think I should do some maths homework because my maths brain is gone.
Oh.
It's gone.
Well, I know when my boys were at school and they were at secondary school, and we had to revise with them.
Can't do it.
Well, we never did it that way.
I don't even understand the question.
No,
It says in Nicholas's homework.
I had to go back to school.
Yeah.
I went to evening classes
to
learn their specific maths so that I could help them.
Well, I tried to help them, and it says which of these equation matches this sequence and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't even know what that means. Like, there's all sorts of different. And I remember when I was at school for year 11, there was two papers. You could do the regular paper and I did the higher paper. I don't know how. Don't know how, because now I'm not even kidding. At home. I'm like, what is 15? Take away 6. It's really it's gone. I left the building, so I might do some memory work and some maths as well to just jog my brain. Right, couple of messages coming in. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Happy Wednesday. It's Winner Wednesday as well for the Wall of Fame. Mary in Dumfries in Galloway says, happy first JewelleryMaker anniversary, Steph, and many, many more to come. Absolutely. Yeah. Let's cheers to that. I've got some water. Let's cheers to that. Good morning. John says, thank you for putting up with us for a year. John, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. You are the main gem in the JewelleryMaker crown. Oh, don't say that, John. Our lovely Carol. Yeah. I've got a pair of peridot earrings for free this morning. Do you know what your prize is? Do you know what your free gift is? That's so good.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It pops up on your order. Oh, John, that is so good.
John.
So as you check out, it will put your free gift into your order and you can see what it is. Sylvia says, hi Steph, you look stunning. I just blow dried my hair. That's it. That's all it is. You are up there with the best presenters. Oh, stop it, you lot. Happy anniversary from Sylvia in Anglesey. Thank you so much for your messages. Honestly, it's really, really kind of you. I am so loving life on JewelleryMaker. I said that in the little clip, didn't I? And it's true. Yeah. I am loving life.
I can't believe it's a year though.
I can't believe it's a year.
It's just whizzed by. I can't.
We've had 2 studios since I've been here. Do you remember with that little clip of the old studio? I thought, I can't even remember that studio now. I remember the you know, the crafty area that was over here, but I can't remember being in that. Yeah. Oh, was it 2 blocks?
This is all new, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're all across here.
I can't even remember that. And then we were in the cupboard studio for a little bit, which was good fun. And then we've got our lovely new studio. So but it has been a quick year, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's really quick.
Really quick year. Really quick year. And what's really funny is when I very first started, I knew nothing about jewellery making. I had an interview with Cherry and Scott when they were looking at, because Elle obviously said she gave quite a few months notice because she'd been here for so long. You know, that's kind of how our little family worked, and she said I want to go on and do something different, which everybody was very happy for her to do. And I had the interview, and I actually had no idea about how to do. They said, what do you know about jewellery? And I was like, not a thing, not a bean.
Yeah,
but
I
do
do
know
really
about jewellery.
keen from the very first show. I remember you watching the guest designers and say, oh, is that how you do it? And they'd say, have a go. And then very quickly, within a couple, 2 or 3 shows, really, you were taking on something more. Different. Yeah. And look at what you make now.
I know,
amazing.
it's mad. And it's when I first started, because I know about jewellery, I've worked with jewellery and I know about gemstones, but I remember somebody said, what gauge is that on my first day? And I thought, I don't know what a gauge is. Like, I know nothing. I was so clueless. But yeah, I've sponged everything in because I'm very fortunate to be in the position where I get to work with amazing guest designers who teach us a load of goodies. And if you're new, maybe you've been making for just a short period of time, it's fantastic to have our guest designers to be able to teach us wonderful things. But thank you so much for your lovely messages this morning. Shall we get kickstarted with the pound auction? Oh, are they? Right, the metre strands are already flying. I wonder if people have got, say, one home and then thought, because it's on a 3 for 2, I'll come back and get the other colours. You're only paying for 2 today, you get all 3 colours. Oh, that'd be a good idea, isn't it? You can get 1, 2, 3 colours and one of them's free. One final message before we get into it. This is our Mark.
Oh.
Mark. He says, good morning, lovely people. Steph, massive congratulations on your first year. I felt blessed to have shared your first show. Lots of love, Mark. Mark's left me a little present this morning. It's not a little present, it's a huge present. And I'm so grateful, Mark. Honestly, I couldn't believe it when I opened the box, could I? I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to think of something nice now that I can give you back to say thank you. But absolutely amazing, Mark. Really appreciate it.
Gorgeous.
Thank you. And I feel so lucky to share the screens with everybody as well. Thank you. Right. Starting with, these are good, bracelet buddies. Oh, these are so good. These are so handy. I'll show you how it works. The only bracelet I've got is a magnetic, so it's not really the one, but I'll just show you exactly how it works. So this is a bracelet buddy. Do you get 3 of them? Oh, that's good. So what you do is you put one side of your bracelet in. Oh, it's going to be tricky because I've got magnetic. And then you hold it in your hand, right? Imagine this is a regular clasp. Then when you go to fasten it, you can use your hand to tie it up.
Yeah.
They're really clever. That's not it's not the right jewellery to show you, but you know what I mean.
No, but they are really good. I've got this. I've got these already.
For £1, that is a really good deal, isn't it? For £1, might as well grab 3 of those.
If you make jewellery and you make bracelets, you could give one free when people buy
a bracelet. What a good idea, because they're like 33 pence each. Is that my David? Good morning. Good morning. So last night, Dave's just popped in the gallery. Last night, literally before we went to bed and he closed his eyes, he said, we'll get up early, we'll go to the gym together, that'll be nice, we'll get up early. So I put my alarm on, my alarm goes off, I'm like, right, come on then. He goes, no, I'm going to stay in bed. I'm going to stay in bed, you go ahead.
Yeah, go on, have a lovely day.
It was literally the last thing he said before he closed his eyes. That'd be nice together, we'll go really early together. And then I woke up, I was like, come on then. He was like, no, not today. Right, we've got the toadstool carving for you. Have a look at this. This is a rose quartz toadstool carving. Beautiful. Lovely for you, sort of whimsical jewellery, fairy tale jewellery. If you do,
they're lovely.
Flowers.
I've got 2 or 3 of these, and
I saw you.
They've actually got a drill hole in,
all the way through.
Yeah,
so it's really good for your gem setting, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
You used this when you showed us that breathwork piece, didn't you?
Oh yeah,
that's right. The kids one.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Yeah.
That was so good. Diane did a gorgeous piece of. It's like you can wear it as a bracelet. You can use it for breathwork. So you count the beads. It's like 4 beads, then a sort of stopper. And then 8 beads, was it?
6 or 8, depending on. Sometimes the 8 beads can be a bit long for a breathing out when you're just starting. But
as long as one is a little bit shorter and one is a little bit longer.
Yeah, the breathing out must be longer. Yeah,
brilliant though. They've sold out. It's busy today. The chakra donuts. Yes, I do.
Oh yeah.
Just the one, chakra donut, not donuts. That's what you get from. Do you know? Talking of jobs, I used to work at Krispy Kreme. When I met Dave and I told him, he said, when we first started dating, I used to go, I work there. I used to do that. I lived my CV before I started at Gems. I've worked in a bar. I worked in, my first job was at hairdressers. Then it was a fish and chip shop and I had to leave because I lied to the man. He said, you have to be 14 to work there, right? And I was 13. And my mum said, it's all right, just tell him that you're 14. But I had so much guilt every day serving chips. And my mum was like, Steph, it's not the end of the world, like you're going to be you're 14 in like 2 months, like, calm down. But I had to quit because the guilt was just, I couldn't cope with it. So then I worked at Domino's Pizza. That was a great job, by the way. Loved working at Domino's Pizza. Next, I worked at Next, the retail outlet. Where else I worked? A bar. Worked in a couple of pubs. Worked in a few nightclubs when I was at uni.
I worked in a pub.
Yeah, that was good. That was good fun. Call centre. I've got a really eclectic. And then when I started at Gems, I've just been here now for like 16 years. Happy birthday show, Steph. Have a lovely one, says Julie. Thank you so much, Julie. We're all celebrating together. Everybody gets a free gift today. So today, this is £1 and you get a silver, even if you just buy this. Happy JewelleryMaker birthday. Just thinking of all the beautiful jewellery.
I can't believe that's £1.
I know, it's good, isn't it? It's really good for £1. It's all the chakra colours. It's actually that way around. That you've created as a product of joining our family. Thank you, Mrs. Jeanette. Thank you so much for your lovely, lovely message. Right, because it's a special day, would you like an extra £1 deal? Yes. Multicoloured crackle quartz. Oh, lovely. I like when we do our little celebrations of things because everybody gets such a good deal. Right, and it's a free gift. 1 per order per day. So if you order today, you'll get one. If you order tomorrow, you get another one. Right then, multicoloured crackle quartz. That was Cherry that sorted that free gift out for us. So we have to thank Cherry for the freebies. £1 this morning. It's really good, isn't it?
The thing about this strand is it's so lovely and colourful and fun and everything else. But when you pick out, if you pick out a pair of earrings just in this, they look like amber. If you pick this one out, they look like the best London blue topaz. It's really lovely.
Beautiful. Right, we're celebrating. Do you want another one? Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Oh, I actually really like these. For summer jewellery.
Oh, I like
You're going to do these for £1?
Oh,
no. You're joking. Oh. Am I allowed to get in the pound auction on the anniversary? Okay. That is so good. Look, do you know what you could do? Because this is like Tutti Frutti colour. Oh, sorry, Bex. Because this is like Tutti Frutti colours. You could make summery jewellery. What would it look nice with? Yeah, it really would. Maybe I'll do that. Today, I think we're getting the piece over because I know, it's so good. And you get a free gift with it. We've got for the very first time on JewelleryMaker, oh my word, can I show everybody? Yeah. We've got Oro Preto Imperial. Oro Preto Natural. Oh, this is the first time I've seen it. We did a collection over 10 years ago. It's from the Capel mine, isn't it? This is totally natural Brazilian imperial topaz. It's called it's called Oro Preto, which actually means black gold. Wow. So Oro Preto, it was originally a gold mine, and they discovered golden topaz completely naturally. Now, when I last did this over 10 years ago, it was all in 18 karat gold. Mm. Matt had actually gone to the mine. There's 3 tiny mines were left, that's it. When I say tiny, Matt Bennett, Steve's son Matt, Matt Bennett, who used to be one of our gemologists, it was actually the first deal Matt did, because I remember him saying he went really hard because he wanted to kind of impress Steve. And we've got, for the first time on JewelleryMaker, a strand of it. This is really, really, really rare material. This is really expensive. 11th of April, but I'm going to make something with it.
That's a big size, isn't it?
They're beautiful. I can't wait to make with that. Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. That's coming up soon. Okay. We've got 3 1,000 quantity auctions. Okay, this is coming up for you. This is the first of 3 1,000 quantity auctions. So, solid sterling silver. Coming up at 9 AM. Very exciting. It's busy today, Roscoe. I know we've made a lot of friends and lost a lot of money, but yeah, that was our whole first show. Yeah, the first 5 auctions, I was like, well, we've made a lot of friends. Right, so we're going to start. Shall we warm everybody up with a 500 quantity auction?
Yes, please.
You got a 500 quantity auction, Roscoe? Okay. Now this is a scoop and a bracelet. Do you love a jewellery scoop? Do you love a gemstone scoop? I absolutely love a gemstone scoop. This is a scoop on a strand.
Yeah.
One of everything. Do you know what? You could multi-buy because we're going to do something crazy. We've got 500 of these. It's called the Party Mix Stretchy Bracelet. Consider this your first anniversary party bag, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to the show. We're gonna have an anniversary party. This is your party bag piece, isn't it? Take this home and make some gorgeous jewelry. Now, Roscoe said we've got 500 of these. It's going to be a huge day here on JewelleryMaker. Let's see who's watching. You got a free gift in silver. This morning. Now, the first price, not what you're paying. Was that not the first price? Right, your first price. Ross, look at that amethyst. Right, the first price is not what you're paying.
Wow.
Look at that one. That was beautiful. There's 2 of these rose quartz. Right, guys, get on the phone lines. I love this one. Yeah, beautiful. And that one. Okay, jump on the phone line. This is party bag time. Okay, let's give you another price crash and tell you we're still not done. Another price crash and tell you we're still not done. Right, get yourself dialing in. If you normally miss out on our early auctions, this is a great chance for you to get a gemstone. All gemstones, there's no beads, there's no glass. This is a gemstone stretchy, right? A scoop, so to speak. We're going to do it for less than £4. Less than £4. You can pay, we were talking about donuts earlier, you can pay more than £4 for a donut. You pay more than £4 for a coffee, for a glass of wine. Not today. Today you're about to get a party mix stretch bracelet, all gemstones. Do you have a carat rate? Okay. Today, message coming in from our lovely Cheryl, who is our crazy Welsh lady. She says, stunning Steph, happy first anniversary, blessings to a beautiful lady. Love your crazy Welsh woman. Lovely to see this morning, Cheryl. Thank you so much for tuning in and sending in your gorgeous message. These are brilliant. Scoops are great, aren't they? Because you get all sorts that you wouldn't necessarily go for.
Oh yeah, and I definitely get more than one. And then you've got the chance of making earrings. Or I would definitely take it apart, but some people
might wear it like this.
It just like that.
£3. Talking of party bag, if you make a party bag for a kid's party, the yo-yos and the you know, Chinese finger traps and all those sorts of things, they can be really expensive. Yeah, the curly fish. Yeah. What's your favourite thing from a kid's party bag? The cake. We always, our friends, we always put 2 pieces of cake in, one for the kid, one for the mum. £2.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know the best thing to put in a party bag? Said no mum ever. A whistle. At £2.99.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Oh, do you remember?
Yeah, because I remember putting one of those. What are they called? They're not bazookas or something. Yeah, bazookas that you. Yeah. Oh, I had such a headache. Yeah. And then I got messages from the other mums saying,
thanks for that.
Don't ever do a party bag again.
That. But they can actually be really expensive. You buy like the Cola sweets and stuff, and they're like £4 or £5. £2.99, and you've got yourself a anniversary party mix stretchy bracelet. It's brilliant, isn't it? £2.99 today. Add that to your basket. We've got the black agate with the pixie. I love this. We did the green one a few days ago.
Oh, that's lovely.
And we did it as a 2 for 1 on accident. It's meant to be a 3 for 2, and we did it buy one get one free. Because it's our anniversary show, should we do this on a 2 for 1? Hey, that's so good. 2 for 1, buy one get one free. That is really good. You can get, you'd pay £7.50 for the pixie. You'd pay £7.50 for the pixie. That is your black agate and pixie bracelet, $14.99. He did say it was going to be deals all morning. He did say it was going to be deals and deals and deals. Welcome to the anniversary 2-day events. Absolutely brilliant. A free gift as well. How good is that? A free gift as well. Good morning, Susan and Brian, Maker in Fife, Maker in Hertfordshire. You are getting 2 bracelets for £15 today. 2 pixies and 2 of your, those are lovely agates.
Yeah, it looks so expensive, doesn't it? Really expensive, high end.
Yeah, I think if you put that with a good black jadeite, you'd struggle to visually see the difference of that. That is really beautiful. And you could do this with pearls and do like a 50-50 with pixie. Yeah. Love that. Absolutely love that. They've gone. They've sold out. Oh, sorry, Dan.
All right.
Yes, I do.
I don't mind
carving for you next. This is the infinity pendant. So this is the beautiful symbol of everlasting love. Everlasting love. We're going to do a brand new low today. We're going to do a brand new low. Are you ready? We've got a lot to get in this hour. Thirsty today. Right. 25 carats. It's carved by hand. It's the infinity symbol. We're going to go very, very low. These are great. If you saw Diane did a demo when we did, so it was last Monday, we did a demo
different
with different knots, didn't we? Which was really clever. So you could have a little look in terms of how you can set that. Actually, wear it either way around, couldn't you? It's beautiful. Let's bring it to a price point we've never done before. Brand new low. Welcome to the anniversary show. We are going to do 20 pounds. That's hand carved. Hand carved quartzite jade. Roscoe, it's on split pay. Shows how low we've gone. It's not on 2 split pay. It's on 3 split pay.
Oh,
£6. 66 pence on split pay. That's bananas.
that's really lovely.
That is bananas.
There's one for your present drawer.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Definitely. Put a bit of cord. You could do a pinch veil. You could make a pinch veil from some wire. That's a technique we learnt recently. £6.66. That's a bargain, isn't it?
That
is a bargain.
Yeah.
Will look lovely with your yeah. So you could do it with the aqua lavender. So excited. You could also do it with the 9 o'clock show. We've got Moonstone coming up for you. Moonstone Apatite, absolutely gorgeous. You could also do it on Cherry's necklace. 3 for 2 on this one. 3 for 2 coming up for this one. Oh gosh, look at that, because it's so long.
How long is it?
That was like Mary Poppins handbag, wasn't it then?
Oh, that looks lovely.
Lovely with the amethyst. We're going to go again. Right, he's on a mission. He's on a mission. We're celebrating. We are celebrating. Long may JewelleryMaker continue. You ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Oh, no, that's coming. Oh, sorry, I'm showing you the amethyst now. It's lovely, that amethyst.
It is.
With
I
those
didn't realise they were
pearls.
that long with strands.
Yeah, it's a full metre. You could do a few necklaces. We're at $14.99 today for your, I mean, when you think about the fact that this has been carved from a single stone, it's not a little one. We're 22 by 39 mil. So it's a nice big size as well.
I think that with the tiny drill hole like it is at the top, I don't know whether you can see on here, that if you can only get a thin strand through,
Yeah.
then you can wrap the strand afterwards
So
with a silk.
in the gap. So you can have it
So
single
you've
through
got a
the,
thin strand going through, just a thin strand of silk or something.
And then
going
wrap the
through,
back and wrap the
and then you
front.
wrap it. Yeah. So
Clever.
it looks like there's a thicker cord going through
Clever.
it, and and it looks lovely on a piece like
yeah,
that.
that's really clever. Really beautiful. Well done for getting that one into your collection. Now, I love the clovers. I did 2 clovers in the lapis piece we did a few weeks ago. I asked Claire about malachite because I love malachite and we
do too.
hardly ever see it. Look how expensive and beautiful this looks. We do have malachite coming in for the birthday. Yay! Because I messaged to say, do we have any malachite coming in? It is. That's lovely, isn't it? Very Louis Vuitton. Isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You could get a few of these and do a bracelet.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll show you. I bought mine today. I made this one. It was actually one of the first pieces I made.
Oh gosh, I love that. Yeah.
I did it with a mixed colours, but everybody goes, oh, that's nice. And do you know what's really easy? It's just jump rings. It's just jump rings. It's just jump, oops.
I was just going to say that with the lapis that you used before, the 2 of those go really well together.
They
lapis
do.
And malachite
Malachite
together.
and lapis. Yeah. Did you get the lapis strand in the Through the Ages event? It would look gorgeous with the malachite. Also, great for gents jewellery. For Dave, mine and Dave's anniversary, I made him this with the all black. But you could imagine doing like black and, or what if you take the Pixie out here, because that was 2 for 1. You could do a his and hers. You could have the Pixie and he could have the malachite. So all sorts you can do with these connectors. They're brilliant. And I'll tell you now, this this, you do £9.99. I was literally about to say, to have this remade, we have to sell it on screen for £60. It'd be $59.99. I was having a look at the costings. $59.99 it would have to be. That is a bargain. That is a bargain. I'm starting to get a bit like about prices of silver just because I've seen the new prices.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's still going to be really competitive against other places, but it is not what we're used to.
No.
It's really not what we're used to. Stopper beads. Oh yeah. Nope, that's not it. You have to show me a picture. Unless that is it. Okay. Stopper beads. Oh yeah, that's what I got. Spacer beads. We call them. Do you know what I think you can do is crimp them? Hang on, let me have a look.
Have they got silicone inside?
Ah, oh, I've never seen these before. Here we go. 12 months in, never seen these before. They do. So you put, there's silicone in the middle. So when you put them in, does it work like, you know, at Pandora, you can buy the stopper charms, right? So you put them on your bracelet and then it fixes kind of in place.
It does. It's like, I've never seen them this small. They're perfect. Because if you're using fine silk or something, it's very difficult to get. Yeah, so they're wonderful.
I haven't even seen these.
I've used bigger ones before for thicker cord and to put a chain through as well.
But you could put this on like your tiger tail or your wildfire,
absolutely,
and then what it will do is it will act as like an anchor point, so it will stop things from swinging. That'd be really good for like pearl designs and stations and things like that.
Well, you could put two fine ones through. Say you had a really fine chain, you could just have both ends through it, and you can make it into a shorter or a longer necklace.
Really lovely, really, really lovely. Right, you don't have to choose. You get both. You get 10 in the gold, 10 in the silver. These are your metal chain stopper silver beads. You could create a station, couldn't you? And they sit beautifully on the station. They're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. £5. Bargain, that is. Even if they smell. £5. That is a bargain.
Oh, I'm gonna...
For all of them. For all of them. How good is that?
Oh,
how good is that?
Good.
We told you there'd be deals this first hour, guys. The whole day is going to be deals, deals, deals. At $4.99, absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brillianto. Okay, another good deal. Roscoe, every time we finish an auction, Ross goes, I've got a really good one next. I got a really good deal for you next. Right, hematite bundle. Those spaces are just flying. They're going to be sold out.
Every time, well, never mind every time he says that. Every time I'm on, I always say, oh, it's a 9 o'clock one. I want those. There'll be none left.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, we've got, now these are hematite. I actually would use these as spacers.
Yeah.
Oh, they're full?
Yes, I would.
I've got a really ingenious idea. I'd use these as spacers, you know. Yeah.
What, you mean the spacers?
Yeah. Oh, you mean the hematite spacers? Yeah, those.
Yeah. But I would use them sideways because the flowers are so pretty.
Yeah.
You know, from end on, they're lovely.
You could do, you know, like your bunch around your necklace. You could do a little bunch of flowers, couldn't you? So this is like a bubble technique, which we've got loads of demonstrations on our academy to make something like that. Today, yeah, shall I show you? I'll tell you what, I'll show you on the end. Yeah? So they work lovely as spacers. Yeah, look, they're flowers. They're literal flowers. It says, look, that was me and Ross then, because I was like, oh, I'd use these as spacers. And Ross said, these look like flowers. They're described as...
They'd look really nice in blue, green and gold, wouldn't they, as well?
They do. Don't you think the green and the blue and the green and the gold together? So they're described as hematite flower spacers. They would be nice and hematite. Do you know what would be perfect? About 380 carats. Right, shall we do? We're at £10 a strand. That is a bargain.
It is. They're lovely.
That is a bargain. Right, no clock or anything. We're going to go straight down. I'll show you how many we've got. That's it. 40 left. They do, I know what Ross means. They look like, you know when you have a beveled edge which has got like, you know, like the Van Cleef kind of bubbles?
Yeah.
Yeah, or like the garnet rope strands. It's got like a bubbly effect. Yeah. So they're actually low, and there's loads on the strands. Hey, this is really good. I'm telling you, if this was base metal, it would be really expensive. If it was silver, it would be very expensive. Because it's hematite, they're £3.33 a strand. That's such a good deal. That's such a good deal. And they're heavy, so they'll give you joy some weight as well.
Just a station like that together between.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, Diane.
You know, that, you know, just either just
clusters.
3 together or, you know, however many. Yeah, they're really handy for that. But I would definitely try and do it sideways because they're really pretty.
There's all sorts you could do with them. That is a bargain. And I do love the colours. You've got the sort of patinaed green and then like a diesel blue. But that gold, that's you're going to use that up first, aren't you? It's a beautiful... Oh. What about with... Love that. Love that. Lots of you coming in to check that out. Lots of you taking advantage of a brand new offer, 3 for 2 on Cherry's necklace. The Amazonite, the amethyst and the moonstone. I've got a feeling there's not many moonstone left. I've got a feeling if you want the moonstone, you're going to need to be quick. So lots of you shopping ahead. We've also got 1,000 quantity auction coming up on your S-clasps. Those are brilliant. And you get a free gift today. Oh, it's all going on JewelleryMaker. It's all going on JewelleryMaker. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. That was another deal.
Yep.
Right.
Good deal.
Let's do next. Okay, love that. One of my faves. One of my faves. Our lovely Jan, who's on our Maker Squad, she made a gorgeous piece at Christmas and she actually gifted it to me. I love it. Yeah, the bows, really, really beautiful. This is your faceted zircon. These, again, another great one for spacers. Another great one for spacers. And there's so much fire in these. They look really beautiful. They look amazing with your aqua lavender. Let me just hold this up to my neckline. Oh yeah, great with the aqua lavender.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, are you ready? Let's do an amazing offer. Let's do an amazing deal for you, shall we? Less than 20 chances left. White zircon, 40 carats. They are 3 mil faceted, and they're going to be a really great deal. Big size today, $49.99. That is a good carat weight for $49.99, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Call now and start your order. Everybody gets a free gift today, 1 per order, and the free gift is silver, and it's not like a surprise. You actually get told as you put it on your basket. It will let you know what your free gift is. It's a lucky dip, yeah, it's a lucky dip, which is absolutely brilliant. But I do know it's 95 sterling silver, which is brilliant. Right, I tell you what, because there's less than 20, we'll go again. Because there's less than 20, we're going to sell these out today. Get ready, they're coming up for you. We're going to do an amazing deal. At $49.99, we're going to do an incredible deal for you for these. They're big, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't
you could
they?
do
I'd make a channel set ring with them.
We just had the same idea. No such thing as a coincidence, you know. Right, 12 chances left. Get ready. We're going lower. $49.99, not your price today. 3 mil faceted, full strand. Look beautiful with your cherries necklace as well. £40, it's £1 a carat. That is £1 a carat, which is absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is £1 a carat. How good is that? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. Lots of you coming in. Susan, Elizabeth, Lorna, Maker in Hertfordshire, Cynthia in Greater London. Check that out as quickly as you can. Yeah, lovely with the black spinel. Good idea. Lovely for that monochrome. Tell you what about 10 o'clock this morning? Hang on, Dan's got an idea as well. There's a kit.
Very nice.
That's a nice kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely project. Those are good pearls.
Gorgeous.
Right, I'm not allowed to buy pearls today. I bought 2 pink strands. I bought 1 pink strand last week and 1 pink strand yesterday. Right. Zircon charm. Oh yeah, I love these. These are so pretty. Right, shall we wake everybody up this morning?
Oh, I like these as well.
I love these. Exactly. Well, you know the perma jewels? These are like £30. Your perma jewellery. So you add them on. Hang on, let me pick it up.
Oh, they're so sweet. Aren't they lovely?
Right? They're like £30. Yeah? Ross just said, does it not feel weird that they're on permanently? What do you mean? It's just always on. No, I don't. The only one thing is, when you're cooking, it like heats up. So I'm like, when I'm cooking, I'm like, ah, what is that? And it's because the bracelets. Yeah, because I can't take it off. That's the only, but other than that, no, I really like. Right, isn't that pretty? Also,
really lovely.
As an extender on the back of a piece of jewellery. How professional. Now these are silver. These are silver, and you get 2 for £30. Pretty good. Who wants them under 20? Who wants them under 20? Oh, this is going to be a bargain. This is going to be a bargain. I'll turn that round for you. Guarantee your colourway. Oh, they're beautiful. So they're faceted round zircons. Beautiful blue zircon. That's the silver. You've got the option for gold, the option for rose. Not even done at £10 each. You can pay £30 for charms like this. You could do earrings, yeah, because you get 2. You could do 1 on your bracelet extender, 1 on your necklace extender to make a little set. Solid sterling silver with gold over or silver over, or just your pure 95 sterling silver. Ready? Steady. £14.99, £7.50 each. I do think they just add a little je ne sais quoi. They're a lovely size. Especially
they're nice just on a chain, actually. Just a simple one around your neck.
And a lot of people, some people like really, really, really simple jewellery. Some people like just the most simple, sweet jewellery. Or maybe for your job, you can't wear, big and lavish, or for school and things like that, you can't. Are you ready? We're going to go really low. Are you ready? £12.99. That's a good price for one of them. This is zircon. It's a real gemstone. It's not a cubic zirconia. It's not a a synthetic gemstone or base metal. It's 95 sterling silver, blue zircon. You're gonna go again. Okay, we're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. Because why not? Because we're bonkers. Go on then, let's go again. Patricia, sorry, Julie, Lorna, Susan, Maker in North Yorkshire. We've got Pauline, Annie, somebody's just bought 2. We're about to go even lower. Honestly, with the price of silver to remake these, they would be even more expensive. With the price of silver, it would be even more expensive to remake them. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They're absolutely beautiful. And today, how was about £10 for a set? £10 for both charms. Even just as charms in between your charms.
Yes.
As a bit of, or along on a station, you could do, some people like to do layered necklaces, don't they? You could do a plain chain, just with a couple of charms on it. It would look so high end. And it's all silver, it's all real gemstones, and it's a right good treat. At 2 for $9.99 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as possible. That is absolutely gorgeous. $9.99 today. Helen and Susan, Yvonne and Hilma, Lorna, maker in North Yorkshire, Pauline and Annie, maker in Fife, Emma in Hertfordshire, Jennifer in Devon, Patricia in Surrey, Melanie in Cornwall. Good morning to all of you. The other thing is, everybody gets a free gift.
As well.
Free gift, one per order.
If you wear tiny hoop earrings or large ones and just thread one of those on or 3 of those on, they look amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Right, I've got gemstone pendants for you next. Now, not only is Cherry's necklace coming up on a 3 for 2, but we've got these oval pendants about to come on screen as a 3 for 2. What about adding one of these to your design? Because there's a meter on your amethyst, your amazonite and moonstone. There's actually a meter of gemstones, right? Which means you can make Cherry's necklace and a pendant necklace and still have plenty left over. Now you get to pick your gem, although your rose quartz, your amazonite and your amethyst are nearly sold out. There are lots of options for your colour. We're going to go straight down. You've got agate, rose quartz, tiger's eye. Oh my gosh, there's not many left, Roscoe. That's a bit of a tease. They're about to be sold out. They're almost gone. Check it out as quickly as you can. £5 each. 3 for 2. So 3 for £15. That's really, really good. £5 each. For real gemstones, and the bale is silver. No wonder there's so many flying out the door. No wonder there's hardly any left. How good is that? Get your orders open now. We have 1,000 quantity Clasp auction. Not far from that. Not far away from your 1,000 quantity Clasp auction. We also have 1,000 quantity at 11 o'clock this morning with Dave. Very excited. Aqua lavender. Aqua lavender. I am excited today. I'm sorry about that. Absolutely beautiful. 3 for 2 on your oval pendants.
Can you pick 3 different stones for the 3?
Pick 3 different ones, absolutely.
That's
or you could do
lovely,
3 of the same and do a suite, couldn't you?
Is that moss agate?
Moss agate, yeah.
Oh.
The agate is moss agate, which looks like
I love that.
Beautiful.
I love that.
3 for 2 or £5 each. Right, we've got a star buy coming up for you next. Lots to pay for here on the 1 year anniversary show. Welcome back. It's Star Buy time here at JewelleryMaker. I feel really brummy today. My accent seems to be very thick Birmingham. No?
No.
Star Buy. Time for a Star Buy. Right, we've got a beautiful strand of amethyst. And I love the size of these pearls.
I do too.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, amethyst, faceted amethyst. Let me just show you what a meter looks like. Hang on. It's like, you know, the magician that like pulls the scarves out of nowhere. Oh, they're still going. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. They're still going. That's a meter. We've also got your amazonite. Oh. Now, the moonstone is basically sold out. Okay, so if you want the moonstone, you need to be Speedy Gonzalez, okay, or Lewis Hamilton. Today, we are going to do for you, first time ever, a 3 for 2 on this meter faceted 4mm round, beautiful pearls to make a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. You could affix it with your Clasp, couldn't you?
Yep.
Which would be brilliant. Shall we do 3 meters for £200? Not here at JewelleryMaker. Let's give you a really good deal. Now, just to put it into perspective, Most necklaces are about 18 inches, so you will get that twice and a bit with a metre. So that's about 16 centimetres, sorry, 38 centimetres into a metre, you're going to get that twice and a little bit extra. Moonstone's gone. Comes with the beautiful pearls as well, so there's a lot here. Or, of course, you could do long line jewellery.
Yes.
Would be really beautiful. Actually, I'm going to just take off my aqua lavender necklace because I think both the amethyst and the amethyst and the amazonite would look lovely with it. So because you've got the purples of the lavender, so instead of doing, I did accents of opal, but you could do one amethyst. That would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
Amethyst is flying. Yeah.
I think they'd look great together, twisted together as well.
Yeah.
I mean, green and lavender, purple look lovely together.
Let me show you. Oh, they do look good together. The tone is almost the same, isn't it?
Yes.
The tone is both about 40%.
Yeah. That's lovely.
£60 for a metre, or if you're getting 3, £40 each. Oh, that is nice
that
together.
Lovely together. Yeah.
Oh, that is nice together. 3 for 2 for the first time here today. A metre of amethyst, a metre of amazonite with lots of gorgeous pearls. 3 metres for £120. £40 a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Loads of you there.
That's a lovely tone as well, that amethyst, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? Shall I hold that up to my neckline so you can see those colours against the skin? All completely natural. Now, Cherry's original necklace obviously isn't anywhere near this kind of a price point.
That's lovely.
And hardly any of the length.
Pretty.
You could do friendship necklaces like this.
Yeah.
Like one for me and one for you. Right. No, it's the 1 year anniversary and we've got a free gift today. Should we do something special? Should we get it under £50? 3 for £100? And that's a lot for your stash.
That is a lot.
Right, the phone lines are about to go mad.
Oh, that's it. That is gorgeous. Look at that.
Right, we're going to go under £50, guys, and we're not stopping at $49.99. Ooh, that looks like you've done a twisted spiral. You could do, couldn't you? You could do a Russian spiral, you could do simple spiral.
Yeah,
you
if you thread it onto wire, fine wire, it will stay there wherever you twist it.
Yeah, love that colour for the spring, summer. Although the sun seems to have disappeared. Right, 3 for 2, we're going to go again. We're going to go under £50, and I don't mean $49.99. We don't have many left, they've flown. It's very, very busy. We've got a lot of eyes on. You all know when it's somebody's birthday or if there's an anniversary show, especially a big one, I was saying to Cherry, you know, like your 1 anniversary, 5 anniversary, 10 anniversary, those are big deals, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you are going to get amazing deals. So when lots of people know that, that's why it's really busy. We're not finished at $59.99. Let's bring to you 3 meters of gemstones for a fantastic low price point. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. How about we go to, I've just heard a noise that translates to me because I can speak Ross. This is too low. 3 meters for £60. It's £20 each. What were they originally? Okay. Never been on a 3 for 2. £20 a metre. That is crackers. 3 meters for £60 with your pearls and a free gift. No partridge in a pear tree, but that's a Laura jewellery for £60. Absolutely brilliant. So put 2 in your basket. You're only going to pay, put 3 in your basket and you're only going to pay for 2. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful jewellery. I love that. And this will disappear when we end the auction, okay? Everything in the first hour, so all the treats and the deals that we've just done will disappear in the first hour. I also, just to put it out there, the moonstone sold in a flash. We hardly ever have moonstone. In the 9 o'clock hour after the S clasps, I actually have a strand of moonstone. I actually haven't seen a strand of moonstone in ages with beautiful blue schiller, and
lovely.
we've put it very cleverly with neon apatite because it complements the blue
Yes, it does.
rainbow that comes out. Yeah, so this is Diane's 9 o'clock inspo for you. Absolutely amazing. The 1,000 quantity S Clasp is the next auction, guys. Get ready. Have we warned the call centre? They know. Final chance now. A minute to close. Love the colourway. Love the combination of colour. A minute to close out on this auction. Now that's a minute for the whole of the 8 a.m. That's a 3 for 2 just today, okay? We've never done it on a 3 for 2 before, but we've been given permission. I don't even know if you asked. Did you ask for this one, Ross? Or you just did it? No, you just did it. You just did it. Well, there you go. 3 for 2. Ending in 40 centimetres. It would be good if they were 38 centimetre strands. That's about a 38 centimetre strand, right? Get that twice with some extra. Get that twice with extra. It's brilliant for £20. 20 seconds, guarantee your place. Don't miss out. We've got your early bird coming up next. 1,000 quantity auction. I've got a massage as well in a second. We'll show you that in just a moment's time. It's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. Good luck. Right, that's all gone. All gone. Okay, before we get into our 1,000 quantity auction, I have a lovely message that's come in. My mum.
Oh.
That's my mum, Heidi.
Oh.
Oh, Mum. Don't say anything too much because you'll get me emotional. Hi, Steph. You've done so well at JewelleryMaker. Your designs are amazing and I'm so proud of you. I know you love your JewelleryMaker family. Love you. Sorry I sent it before it finished. I know how much you love your JewelleryMaker family. Lots of love, Mum. Mum, I love you. I love you. Now, my mum, she has always collected jewellery, right? And my grandma had an amazing jewellery collection. And now, like, every birthday, Christmas, Mother's Day, like, she gets the most. So now, my mum's jewellery collection is absolutely amazing. We went out for dinner last week, and I had an emerald on, and she had a tanzanite on, and we ended up swapping for the meal. So I wore her gorgeous. She's got an amazing natural tanzanite, Roscoe. It's about 4 carats from about 2013, 14 from next door. And I was wearing an emerald. Yeah, it was like peak tanzanite. And so we swapped them over for dinner because whenever we get together, she's like, oh, I like that. She's like, well. So, but lovely. Thank you for sending your message in, Mum. I love you too. I'm coming back with 1,000 quantity auction. We've got an S Clasp. We've got 1,000 and it's going to an amazing deal. Okey dokey, who is ready to get your orders open? Are you ready for your baskets open? Now, in our vault at the moment, our level of silver is the lowest it's been ever. So if you think about, you know, as our brand, JewelleryMaker, we've got little departments. We've got gemstone strands, we've got findings, we've got kits and tools. We've got all sorts of different categories within our inventory, within our stock. Now, for a jewellery making business, you would think we'd have plenty of components, plenty of connectors, spacers, findings, earring posts, all sorts of different things. We actually have our lowest inventory we've ever had. You've bought everything up in silver because of the price of silver changing so much. So actually, even though we've got 1,000 quantity, I think they're going to go really quickly today. Now, the S Clasp is perfect because there's no fiddly bits, right? There's no fiddly bits. So you can, I'm going to use this charm as a bit of a sort of way to demo it. So you can see it's quite straightforward. It doesn't necessarily need a demo. But basically, when you'll attach your S Clasp to one side of your jewellery, right? So imagine you've got the rest of the necklace that side. And then you have a jump ring on the other side. And all you're going to do is slide that on and it is attached. So there's no, you know, like the fiddly flicky levers and things like that. It just literally simply locks on like that. So it's great for bracelets, it's great for necklaces. It has a little bit of malleability as well. So actually you could give that a squeeze for it to be fully closed. And they are real solid sterling silver. The lovely thing about these S clasps is you don't have to use them just as a clasp. How about you could sort of fashion, I've got this sort of drop on the open love heart necklace later, but you could have fashioned that so you can take it on and off of a necklace. We have so many people asking for these, don't we, Roscoe? The adjustable bails. So you can actually use that as a bail, and then you can put it on and off a necklace design. So you can interchange your jewellery. Diane has used this as a sort of component, as a full component, because to make this, the price we're going to do for you today, even our silversmiths, you wouldn't be able to make it for the price we're about to do, right? So as a design feature, these are closed, so we've just squished them closed a bit, because they do have a bit of malleability, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
And look at how beautiful. We a lot of us as beginners will make a pair of earrings where it is a gem with either a head pin through or how you've set this straight onto the shepherd's hook, which is gorgeous. But if you want to kind of jazz it up a bit, then you can use these S clasps for that. Now you get a pack of 2. They are all silver, aren't they, Roscoe? There isn't a gold option. It's just all silver. She's also, so this is a function as a clasp. Why didn't I just show you bracelet and trying to kind of fudge it between my fingers there? So there you go. You can see that as the clasp, 2 jump rings, and you just simply slide the jump ring on and off. And then we've got an adjustable bail. Perfect.
Yeah. All you need to do is to give them a good, once you've really pushed them together, just get your pliers and give them a few squidges, not too hard, and it sort of hardens the metal a little bit so they don't move as easily. So but perfect, absolutely beautiful. Right, should we do 1,000 quantity? Should we do a big deal? Ready? Auction is about to go live. We have 1,000 now. If you've been watching for a really long time, you'll know that the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. That's how our entire business works, right? The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. We don't operate in the same way as a high street shop or even like online retailers, you know, for jewelry making supplies. What we do is we buy in bulk, and then we can take our what's called our margin, which is the profit that our business makes, really low, and everybody gets an amazing deal then. Who needs clasps in their stash? I just bought a bunch and I've got 2 left now. Who needs clasps in their life? All of us. Not only do we need them for your bracelets, we also need them for necklaces as well. It's lovely, sweet, and sometimes we don't want to. Sometimes you'll think about a clasp and you want a big one. You want it to be a kind of a feature piece of it, and sometimes you want a subtle, sweet piece like this, which is absolutely beautiful. At $19.99, you're getting 2 of those, but that's not your price. At 11 o'clock this morning, Dave is joining us for 1,000 quantity auction. We have 1,000 strands, we have 1,000 open heart carvings, and we have got a big deal coming your way. There's a lot of eyes on screen this morning, and we want to get you ready for an amazing day at JewelleryMaker. We are going to take this today to an incredible price point for every single one of you. And I know I keep going on, and I'm so sorry if I'm boring, but the price of silver that we have at the moment is so good, isn't it? And I don't think you can think of them as just clasps, because you can use them for all kinds of things, and because they're quite malleable, you can actually turn one of the parts of the S into a full round, and you've got a little hook at the bottom. There's so many different things you can do. You could buy a whole lot of them and link them together and make a lovely delicate bracelet. Or with a gemstone in between each one. They're really
useful.
Yeah,
The
very
possibilities
useful.
are endless.
Yeah.
I like components like this as well, because sometimes when you're jewellery designing, or as I call it, engineering, and you think, right, I want to make that look like that, and I want to make that look like that, but I want to take that, and you go, what have I got in my stash that will allow me to do that? And it's kind of like, I imagine if you were a carpenter or something, and they're like, right, you need to make a, I don't know, footstool. Did you used to make footstools, or if I made that up? You did, didn't you? Yeah. So you go, right, well, I need that to look like that, and I need a brass something, and you go, what have I got? And you go, perfect. Yeah. So this is the kind of component that is just so useful.
If you've got it there, if you've got it in your stash, it's like, it's not like, I'll buy some of those because I've got one bracelet to make. If you've got them in your stash, they'll come up time and time again when you're making something and you think, oh, it needs something, but I don't want that big heavy clasp there, or I want a connector in the middle here.
Or I'm buying it for somebody who doesn't want the flicky, I call them the flicky, like the lobster clasp, which are quite difficult to do. These are really easy to slip on. Right, there is 1,000, loads in baskets but not enough confirmations. Should we do something mega? Should we do something really good? Should we go very, very low? How about this? Next price you're about to see is not the price you're going to pay. Next price you're about to see is not your price. Wow! Let's see you on that phone line.
That's a bit of a
Let's see
chill.
you on that phone line. Now, when we have 1,000 quantity auction, what our producer will normally do is stagger the phone lines. So we go $14.99, we go $12.99, another 50 people on the phone lines. We go $9.99, another 50 people on the phone lines. We go $7.99, another 50 people on the phone lines. He's just gone for it, guys. $4.99, and we're not done. Let's see you there. How many are you getting at this point? This is where you go, actually, a pack of, if you buy this 2 times, you get 4 clasps. Yeah. You will use them really, really quickly. This is why our sort of stocks are so low for clasps, because we do amazing deals and they all fly out in one auction. A pack of 2, would you like a silver clasp for £2 each? A silver clasp for £2 each. Now, where you buy silver from, silver is silver. 925 silver is 925 silver. Anywhere you go. But at JewelleryMaker, it's our 1st year anniversary. We are going to go very, 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 very low to celebrate and offer you amazing value for money. A great chance, if you're coming in for your aqua lavenders today, the 1,000 quantity at 11 o'clock, you can get a strand, you can get an open heart, and you can get a clasp in one auction. And you get a free silver gift today, 1 per order, £2 each.
That's amazing.
For a silver clasp.
Okay, S for Steph.
S for Steph. There you go. Today, we're at £2 per clasp. Please make sure you are grabbing your 925 silver whilst the prices are so good. Like, how much does that elevate this bracelet, right? Instead of having a really basic clasp, these 2 components just elevate. For £4. And we talk a lot about how, you know, you want to get your stash built, you want to have bits and bobs that you can use in your stash, because when you use them, it completely changes the jewellery. If this was a basic clasp, the bracelet would look lovely, but it would look more basic. By having that for just £4, you've now added probably £15 of value.
Individuality. You know, it's just a design thing that that makes it stand out from anything else.
Because we've got 1,000, still not your price. Right. The free gift, exactly. This is going to be worth it for the free gift. Cherry's just popped in. She said your free gift's probably worth more than £4. Happy anniversary, a year on JewelleryMaker. I was going to say, a year you've had to put up with me. A year Cherry's had to put up with me, but she's had to put up with me a lot longer than that. At $3.99, we are not done. Get on the phone lines now. It is going to get to the point where you go, oh, go on then. Sling it in your basket, right? I bought chocolate Easter eggs yesterday for more than that. And the little ones, not the big posh ones. I'm not buying big posh Easter eggs, too expensive. So I've gone for that medium price point, way more expensive than that. $2.99. They're
fantastic.
Silver. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. 2 silver clasps for $2.99. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Get that into your basket. Happy dancing. Somebody's just bought 10. I mean,
Yeah,
it is
I don't blame you. That's
a stuck up
fantastic.
your stash,
Well
isn't
done.
it? Honestly, have a look at the price of base metal lobster claws, which are more basic. They're a little bit more fiddly
Yeah.
to use. They're a classic, but these are nicer, and they're silver. You'll pay more for a base metal lobster clasp. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. Join us on that telephone line. You're getting 2 silver clasps, £1.50 each.
They're more individual as well, aren't they?
£1.50
They're
each.
unusual. They're not. I mean, I love bolt ring clasps and every clasp really, because they've all got their place. But
Yeah.
that's just got a bit more of a design
element.
Yeah.
And like you said, it's not just a clasp, it's all the different
yeah.
uses that you
Yeah.
can use it for as a jewellery making component. And we've still got about 500 left. We've still got about 500 left. What should we do, Roscoe? We could do 500 tomorrow. We could do the other 500 next week. Oh, we could go lower. Right. Somebody's just bought, lots of people are getting 10. Leslie's got 17. Do you want me to show you the, right, we're going again, guys. Would you like 2 packs for £5? That's really good, isn't it? You'd struggle to find this elsewhere for £5. You'd struggle to find this elsewhere for £5. You're going to get 2 packs for £5 today. How many are you getting? Slung it in your basket. You'll be so glad you did, because once you've run out of clasps, which I'm about to run out, I think I've got about 4. I'm about to run out, and then you go, oh, I should have grabbed some of those at that price. Absolutely brilliant. Adjustable bails, design features. Use it as a design feature in a necklace or a bracelet. You could just attach a jump ring either side.
Yeah.
You could put them together and make a necklace or a bracelet at this price.
Yeah.
£2.50 for 2. £2.50 gives you 2 clasps. Or if you're getting 2 for £5, absolutely brilliant. That's 4 clasps. Yeah?
Yeah.
4 packs is £10. That's 8 clasps for £10. It's absolutely brilliant. £2.50 gives you a pack of 2. And you get a free gift. 1 per order, you get a free gift. It is very likely that your free gift is more expensive than this pack of clasps.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It is very likely that the free gift is more than the pack of clasps. So you might as well at least get one. At least get one. Absolutely flying out the door. It's absolutely brilliant. Do you know, yesterday I went to Lidl, other supermarkets are available, and they had what's called a veg box. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
Veg box, right? Packed like this. It was £2. Loads of potatoes, loads of carrots, parsnips, plums, satsumas, apples in there. There was a mango.
Wow.
Right. I only say that because a mango is about £1.20, right? All of that for £2. Yeah, I know.
It's like
Lidl, they don't do them all the time. They flew. Everybody bought one. They were absolutely brilliant. But I thought, what can you buy these days for £2? What can you buy these days for £2? What have I told you?
I've never seen them with all that.
Yeah, it was really good. And they weren't like, you know, sometimes they were wobbly and knobbly. They were all lovely. I had about 3 plums yesterday. Right, we're going to go again, guys. We're going to take this to the price of the veg box. How about that? Would you like? Because I honestly, I was telling the kids, my kids couldn't care less, right? They couldn't care less. Okay, guess what I got, guys? Guess what I got? It's got potatoes in it, and they're like, all right, Mum. That is only other adults would appreciate it. My kids couldn't care less. Jack, though, he was right in there. He loves fruit and veg. Oh, there was a pack of raspberries as well. I know. And I thought, what can you buy for £2? Well, we're about to bring you a pack of S clasps, not for £1, but for £2. How good is that? 700 are gone. Way more than that in baskets now. We're about to do it for an amazing deal.
Incredible.
Elizabeth in Devon has messaged in. She says, hi, happy birthday, Steph. What a great deal. I've bought 12 packs and I've got plans to make a necklace.
Oh, that's great.
Amazing.
Can
You're
we
going to
see
make a
it
necklace
on the wall of fame, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you get a pack of 2. We're going lower. They're silver. Bargain. And you get a free gift. And you get a free gift. Everybody gets the final low price. You can pay more for a bottle of water. Ready? $1.99. Go, go, go!
Lovely.
And it will be on the web for as long as the stock is available.
One of those hanging
Somebody's
on
just got up to 15, 10. Has anybody got one? Dolly's got, we got 2, let me read it. 2, 11, 5, 15, 2, 10, 4, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2, 12, 2, 6, 6, 4. Look how quickly it's going. I can't barely read it. 10, 9, 4, 4, 4, 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 6, 4. County Durham's got the record. 20 of them. Angela's just got 15, 2, 3, Kay's got 3, 4, Lisa's just got 10. Guys, this is about to sell out. You are going to have the chance to buy this all day or until stocks last, okay? As an early bird, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's better than a £1, sorry, better than, well, it is a £1 auction, Ross. Because you get £1, it's £1 a clasp. It's £1 a clasp. So good.
Well, these would look lovely on the bottom, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So you can make a little adjustable pendant or charm enhancer.
Lovely.
Or, do you know what you could use it for? I've just had a thought. Bringing 2 necklaces together.
Oh, yeah?
So imagine you've got like a necklace. Let me put it this way round. I'm going to draw it with my finger because it's just going to be easier. So you've got a necklace that comes around like this, and then you've got the S clasp, right? So you put one in one side and one in the other side, and then it will hold.
Yeah.
Lovely. You'll find ingenious ways to work with them. That's what's cool about it is, like I said, that sort of engineering of how to, I want it to look like this, and how am I going to attach that, and how am I going to keep that there, and all that sort of, you'll go, I've got the perfect thing. I've got those silver S clasps that I got for £1 each in the anniversary show. Absolutely brilliant. Who's excited for the 11 o'clock 1,000 quantity auctions?
Oh, yeah. Me.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, stay exactly where you are. We have got your Moonstone and Apatite coming up next. We've got Pearls at 10. We have got your Aqua Jadeite at 11 o'clock, and at 12 o'clock we've got a fantastic Ruby and Pearl project as well. It's going to be a day for deals. It's going to be a day for amazing savings. Make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Welcome aboard the JewelleryMaker Voyage, a celebration of Riviera glamour. Set sail with us as we unveil the treasures of the deep and the shore. Discover the golden glow of new Rio citrine, the deep oceanic mystery of Sphene, and the fiery brilliance of champagne zircon. This is more than a launch. This is a journey into elegance. Anchor yourself in luxury. The JewelleryMaker Voyage awaits.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 2nd of April for Steph's 1-year anniversary show. 1 year, yay! It's been lovely to have Steph with us for a year. Isn't she a good jewellery maker? In the 9am I have absolutely beautiful luxury spinel and black amber projects. Really gorgeous. I've done something a little bit different with seed beads for that, so I'll show you that. The 12 o'clock is out of this world. Swan Lake pearls. We've got 10 strands, 10 of seed pearls and the most beautiful swan connector. It's absolutely stunning. It actually really reminds me of a vintage Chanel piece that I used to really love. So I really hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Thursday at JM.
Hello everyone, I hope you can join myself and the wonderful Cherry this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our jam-packed Easter weekend. 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most beautiful black spinel to work with. We're going to have to do some sort of simple spiral, aren't we, amongst others, so I can't wait to showcase that. And then at 12 o'clock, my word. Now, do you remember back on New Year's Eve, I had 5 strands of pearls, 5mm rounds. We've beaten it. This Friday, Good Friday, 12 o'clock, including some beautiful lapis Alhambra connectors, I have been given 10 38cm strands of 5mm pearls. It's going to be absolutely sensational. And the deal of the day, Cherry has worked her magic, but I've been told keep it a secret, so I'm going to keep it a secret. So that's this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our Easter weekend. Hope you can join myself and Cherry from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Grab your passports for another exciting Passport Edition show. Tune in on Friday for the launch of Capellina Sphene. You will not want to miss this opportunity from 10 a.m. on Friday for this exciting JM Passport show.
Good morning and welcome back to the show. I just texted my mum to say thank you so much for messaging me. She said you've got to mention the Mother's Day bracelet. I made her I was wearing a bracelet and we were out for breakfast and she said, oh, I really like that bracelet. She said you have to make me one, and she said you have to charge me for it. And then it was just before Mother's Day, so I said, what do you want, silver or gold? And then I made a similar one, but I used all pink pearls, and she absolutely loves it. Aww. Which is just nice to give things that you make yourself, isn't it? So we are celebrating a year since I've been with you at JewelleryMaker. I'm absolutely in my element. I hope that comes across because I really, really do love it. It's not. I'm not acting or pretending. I'm not very good at that. I'm terrible at pretending. But I absolutely love jewellery in general. I love gemstones, and I really love learning how to make it. Yeah. And if you're a beginner, don't be frightened to give it a go. Please don't be frightened to give it a go, because the only thing you will lose is a bit of time, and it's really good fun. So actually, I really think it's important for you to have a little bit of a mindful hobby.
I think, I mean, because your passion is gemstones and you've got a lot of knowledge about them, about where they come from and how they, which you have a real passion for, don't you?
Yeah,
you
definitely.
Love discovering how they've developed and where they're from.
Yeah, I think it's fascinating.
And then you get the practical side of being able to put together these pieces. I think that's why you make such lovely jewellery, because you've got that knowledge of what goes together and where they're from, and you know, you've because you've dealt with that.
Yeah.
And then when you learn the practical side of how to put them together, it's really exciting.
It is, and I love putting together things that complement each other or from the same location. Yeah. She's going to tell me off because she's been saying for about 4 or 5 weeks. I got some elastic for her because she wants to make some stretchy bracelets for her friends, and she keeps going, you need to drop that elastic off. And I've got ADHD, so I just, I might as well, you know, I have to be told today, right now, on your way out the door, pick up the elastic because I'll forget. So I will, Mum, I will get the elastic to you. Right, talking of complementing, I have a beady suspicion that Cherry put this together because it's Moonstone, which is one of our favourites. It's one of Cherry's favourites. And Moonstone is what's called a phenomenal gem. Not just because it's phenomenal, but it is the literal term. The GIA classify, there's a few gemstones that are called phenomenal gemstones. So they are gemstones that have star asterisms. Gemstones that colour change are called phenomenal gemstone, or gemstone phenomena, phenomenal gemstones. And gemstones that have something called algerescence. So algerescence is when the light hits the gemstone and it casts the light back to you, a little bit like how a cat's eye works. And you have gems like tiger's eye, you have gemstones like labradorite.
I was going to say, is labradorite the same?
Yes. So that's a phenomenal gemstone as well.
Right.
So all the gemstones that cast other than a pearl, because pearls do the same thing, because you've got layers and layers and layers of nacre, right? So the light enters and it splits, it casts light back. probably best if you think about the best ever labradorite you've ever seen, or the best ever moonstone you've ever seen. It's like a solid stone, right, an opaque gem, but then you get this beam of light.
Yes.
Yeah. Now that gem isn't emitting a light. It's not a light source. What it's doing is it's returning the light to you. The light enters the stone. There's lots of tiny, tiny layers, and it splits the light back. So you get this amazing effect, and it's called a phenomena or algirescence. So algirescence is the word for all of them. So labradorite, moonstone, tiger's eye, anything that has that glow. That's the name of the what the light is doing. Yeah. But each gemstones has its own. This one's called Schiller in a moonstone. No, it isn't. It's called Schiller is a tiger's eye. No, Chatoyancy is a tiger's eye. It is called Schiller. Sorry, corrected myself then. So you get Schiller in the moonstone. Do you see that beautiful? And it's white in this gemstone. So in this strand, you've got a white Schiller and a couple of blues.
There is definitely some blue.
Yeah, some really beautiful blues. So what we've put this with is another blue stone. We've put this with apatite. Or is it turquoise? Oh, it's turquoise. It's turquoise, Roscoe. Oh, it is apatite.
Yeah. I thought it was
turquoise. It's really blue.
When I got it, I thought it was turquoise. But
that is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
It's really blue, isn't it?
Really, really lovely.
You can be forgiven for thinking it's turquoise because it's so turquoise. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is your little, we've got 150 of each. 150 of each. Going up for, 50 of the rainbow moonstone. Oh, goodness me, right. 150 of the apatite. Okay, 150 of the apatite, only 50 of the moonstone. Okay, only 50 of the moonstone. So we're going to get straight into it. For thousands of years, oh yeah, I've got some, this is what I saw.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. That is some of the most vibrant neon apatite I think I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness, I want that.
Ross said, wait till you see the next strand. We're getting Eva to do
I watched the show from yesterday, and Carol was doing turquoise, and she said, good job Diane's not here, she'd arm wrestle you for that. Well, if you want an arm wrestle,
yeah, I don't like that. You can have it. You don't need to arm wrestle me. That is unreal. This is AAA grade neon apatite. Holy moly. Oh, that is gorgeous. Diane, that is gorgeous. Even the luster. I mean, this is like turquoise on steroids, isn't it? This is such a good gem. And it's rare. Apatite is rare.
It's like the liquid version of turquoise. Yeah. The best turquoise.
It's like if turquoise and diamond had a baby.
Oh, beautiful.
Those are coming up, okay? We're going to get the moonstone straight away.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we don't have a lot of moonstone. When I started, I don't know if we probably don't even have the videos anymore, but they said, what gems are you looking forward to seeing on JewelleryMaker? I said, I'm really looking forward to seeing gemstones like moonstone. Do you know how many times I've done moonstone last year? This is the first one. This is the first. I've had a couple last to stock kind of 8 a.m. closeout deals, but as a strand auction, this is the first one in 12 months. Some people think moonstone is quite an abundant gem, but it's really rare, and it is highly favoured by designers. So it's quite competitive. It's hard for us to get hold of because there's a lot of people that want it. So it's a 38 centimetre strand. They're 6 millimetres. And the other wonderful thing about moonstone is it literally goes with everything.
Yeah.
It will literally go. Whatever you've got in your stash at home, sometimes it's good to get a project where you can do a bit of like what I call a tidy up or a clean up project.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll get that moonstone strand and I'll put it with something I've not used yet, or the end of this and the end of that and the end of this, and you can make some beautiful pieces and use that stash you've already got. The other thing is as well, if you are into your metaphysical properties, into your crystal healing and your crystal energies, moonstone is a powerful, beautiful gem. I love the ring you've made there, Diane.
Well, I was just going to say, it's one of those stones that picks up whatever colour you put with it. And I know we've got the apatite here and the hematite stars, but that's got like an amethyst colour in the ring. So you can see how it picks up a little bit of the The lavender
purples.
colour.
Yeah.
The purpley
It's
colour.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, right. It's also June's birth gem. So if you're a June baby, you're really lucky because you have 3 birthstones. June babies have moonstones, pearls, and alexandrite, which is pretty fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
What
don't
a
know. You
choice.
put that with pearls. Right. Are you ready? Shall we do? We've only got 50 of these. We're at $99.99. That's not where we're closing. Right. We're going to get straight down to the price today. We have to be on time. We have to be on time today. The first time in a year, and we're going to do this for an amazing, amazing deal. I've just had a thought. I know what this would look good with. Roscoe, do you think of what I'm thinking? Now tomorrow, in the anniversary show, we've got a phenomenal kyanite. Have you ever had that before? You know, I just explained about what a phenomenal gemstone is. Look at this kyanite. Can you see the light? We have a phenomenal kyanite.
Now, kyanite reminds me of, you know, when you get praline chocolates, which is like shards of toffee, like in lines. That's what
with the raw
kyanite,
material.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look, that would look so good. Okay, right, we've got only 40 left. Only 40 chances left. Are you ready? 100 carats of your rainbow moonstone, 6mm round, 38 centimetre strand, $29.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Perfect size to do your simple spirals, perfect strand to do your tubular netting and your kiss crosses. That would be a gorgeous kiss cross bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you could use the neon apatite to do the kiss cross. Absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming in. It is flying out the door. It's brand new today, and we've only got 50 at $29.99. Go for it. Deborah, Julie, Karen, Amanda. I've got Catherine and Janice and Maker in Cornwall. I've got Deborah in Buckinghamshire. Deborah in Carmarthenshire. Lots of you coming in to grab it at $29.99 today. It is absolutely beautiful. 100 carats for a fantastic low price. Little bit of a queue on the telephone line. Should we give you one more deal? If you can get it under 20, Roscoe, that would be brilliant. Yeah. Everybody pays the final though. Only 19 left, 18 left. I think we should get it under 20. Go on, it's the anniversary show. Yeah. Brand new, and everybody gets a free gift today, and it will be guaranteed to be silver. As you open your order, it'll pop into your basket. You'll see it, 1 per order today. And if you shop tomorrow, get another one. 12, that's all we've got left. $19.99 for a moonstone.
Yeah, and you can't see the colours in it as well on the screen, but
it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
It's really beautiful. $19.99 today. Go, go, go. That's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful quality, and you're getting it today for the most amazing opportunity price point at £20 today. We've gone way too low on that, by the way. $29.99 was the lowest. Right, we're going to get into our demo. These are about to sell out. We're going to get into our demo next. We've got your appetites still to come. What are we demoing then?
I'm demoing a pair of earrings similar to this, but I'm just going to show you how to make sort of a planet wrap.
Love it.
You know, so we've got a moonstone. I've got some ball head pins, shepherd hooks. Is that in the right place? Yeah. And then I've got some assorted seed beads and some little hematite stars that pick up from the blue. A couple of large jump rings, which are similar to the earrings there. And then I've got my lovely moonstones. So I've got some wire. This is 0.6 wire, I think I got. But 0.6 or 0.8. 0.4 might be a little bit too narrow for you to get that the swirl around the gemstone. So get your nylon jaw pliers and give it a good straighten with your pliers, and it also warms up the wire a little bit. And then first of all, we're going to take the jump ring, the large jump ring. It's just going to be a feature at the top of the earring, and make a wrapped loop. So about 1.5 centimeters down your wire, push the wire away, turn your pliers round, pull it back towards yourself, and turn your pliers over. Take that excess to the back, and before you complete your wrap, pop on your it's not a gemstone, it's a large jump ring. So just pop that on. I've closed it a bit too much. There you go. Hold on to the ring that you've just made, the loop that you've just made. Hold on to that with your round nose pliers, and then take your other pliers and take the excess round to complete your wrap loop, like so. Just take it round a couple of times, and then squidge that up together, straighten everything up like so. That's it, and just snip off that excess there. Okay, so now you've got the top part of your earring, so just come back in with your nylon pliers and straighten that out. And then for about, well, I'd take more than you need. Just snip that off. Don't want to lose that, I need that in a minute. And then we just thread on a few seed beads. I've got here some crystal seed beads. These are 11/0s, and some blue crystal that sort of, they pick up the blue from the moonstone, and they also pick up the blue from the hematite stars. So you can do this in any length, or whatever design you want to do. And then I've taken these smaller little hematite stars. They're really lovely, aren't they? Glittering. And then take a few more. Again, it doesn't matter what.
One left
order.
of the moonstone, just so everybody knows.
Oh, is that all there is left? Then I've put 3 more seed beads on the bottom there, and then we just make another wrapped loop at the bottom. This time you can complete the wrapped loop because you're going to join on with another wrapped loop at the bottom. So you've wrapped that round twice, snip off the excess. There you go, and you've got the first stage of your earring there. Okay, so we take another piece of the wire and we begin another wrap loop. Just the same as before. Take it round, but don't complete it. Pass that through the previous wrap loop you've made, and hold on with your pliers and wrap this round. Complete that loop. Take it round. Spend longer than I am doing this. Make sure that it's all nice and flattened down so there are no sharp bits. Like that. Cut off the excess. And then I'm going to show you now how to make the spiral that goes around the moonstone, but I'm going to exaggerate it a little bit so it looks a bit like a sort of a planet or a satellite sort of thing. So I'll snip this off, give yourself plenty of wire, and take your nylon jaw pliers and give that a really good straighten out. Now the wire has a natural curve to it anyway because it's been wrapped around it's been wrapped around the reel here, so it's got a natural curve to it, so try and stick with that curve. Pop on your gemstone, these lovely moonstones, okay, and then is do another wrapped loop at the bottom here, like so. Just pop your pliers in, wrap around twice, and then keeping that curve, you wrap around the gemstone and back up to the other wrap loop that you did earlier. Then you squeeze that bit in, just hold on with your pliers, and then you complete the wrap loop at the top here. So you're just connecting it to your wrap loop there at the top. Snip that off. And then you've got like I don't know what they call it on a planet when you've got this.
I think it's just a ring.
Is it
like Saturn's
like
rings?
Saturn?
I'm sure there's a very technical scientific
Something
name,
like
but
that.
I think
Anyway, so you've got that ring around. I've got that a little bit tangled up there with my wrap loop, but you've got this ring around. You can adjust that afterwards to sort of get it to go around your gemstone a little bit better. I haven't got that wrap loop correct at the top there.
I've seen these design. I think they call them the orbit design because it looks like the wire work, or if you put the gemstones on a kind of orbiting.
It's
beautiful.
It's about not holding the wire too tight and just manipulating it around the, like I've done on this one here. You can see that the it looks like a sort of a planet. Really,
Yeah, I love that.
Which goes really well if you've got little moon charms or star charms.
Perfect.
So
right, we've got one left in the moonstone. That's it. Right, so we're just going to add a little charm at the bottom.
I've got a larger star that I'll just add onto the bottom. If I can find my little. But you can add whatever, however long you want it to be. You could just do the moonstone on its own with the rings of Saturn around it. It's just showing you a different way, especially with it being moonstone, and you sort of think of heavenly things, don't you, like stars and moons and lovely things like that. So I'll just put this last little charm on the bottom, and then I'll add then all you do at the top is you take your shepherd hook, open that loop at the bottom, it's usually at the back of the earring, pop that on.
Fabulous.
And you're finished. Just close that up.
Beautiful.
You could use your clasps if they haven't gone. You know, you can however you want to add it, but it's just another way of
gorgeous,
embellishing that lovely moonstone.
Love that. I've not seen that as a demo either before, which is really fab. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that demo. Right, we're going to go into the apatites next. Now, I've got two of our most premium strands. There isn't any better than this. Like, this is the best we can bring to you at JewelleryMaker. We've got your rondelles, we've got your rounds. They are gorgeous, guys. They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm also going to let you know that they're both going to be the same price. Now, the rondelles are a little bit shorter, but they are, if the rondelles are a quad A, the rounds are probably a triple, because you're going to get the full length. They're just they're both listed as triple. I wonder why they're the same price then. Maybe you got high quantity. Must be. Now, let me tell you about apatite, because apatite is one of those gemstones. If I got 100 of my friends in a room, and you know, obviously they didn't work here, if I said, can you put your hand up if you own an apatite? How many people do you think would put their hand up? If I said, how many of you have heard of apatite?
Well,
probably nobody will put their hands up. It's rare. It's really, really, really rare. So this is apatite. This is not just apatite. This is actually called neon apatite, and I think that describes it very well indeed. It is the most electric and vibrant. I mean, look at this colour. Come on. That is absolutely neon apatite in its finest. This colour is what immediately stops you in your tracks. That incredibly vivid electric blue. The most glowing a colour that rivals the most intense tropical waters, even the finest Paraiba tourmalines. What makes this piece so special is its saturation, and normally we don't see it this clean. We're talking about the most vibrant saturation, and we don't normally see it as lagoon clarity. It's quite a heavily included stone normally. This is that beautiful, beautiful, striking colour because of the calibre. This bright and clean quality is exceptionally rare, and you're looking at a gemstone that has formed in Mother Nature with almost surreal intensity and pressure. Now, from a gemological standpoint, apatite is incredibly, incredibly small yielding. So the average stone of an apatite, the average what they call yield, is about 1/4 carat. So it's really, really small. It's really, really small. It doesn't crystallize in big structures. So some gemstones crystallize in big structures, like an amethyst. Some gemstones just don't crystallize in a large crystal. And that's why with apatite, it is very, very rare to see a large carat weight. And, you know, it's the most vivid of colours that gives you the best colour price per carat. Now, I want to show you an article. This is in the Jewellery Editor. And this is Cat Florence. Oh, you've got it as well, Roscoe? Ah, that's interesting. We both thought the same thing. I did just want to point out, because we were talking about phenomenal gemstones, look at the first Cat Florence piece. Is a cat's eye tanzanite. Now, tomorrow, we have got cat's eye kyanite that looks like this. Honestly, it's amazing. So this is Cat Florence Designs, and you'll see the kind of calibre of gemstones we're talking about here. We're talking about cat's eye tanzanites. Those are Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline earrings. Oh. Those are tourmalines. Paraiba. Look at that one. Swimming pool blue apatite. We're talking about, on the same page as some of the finest and most expensive gemstones in the world, right? It's sat next door to cat's eye tanzanite, to lightning ridge black opal. So on this page, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces of jewellery. 3 of them are apatites. Isn't that unbelievable? Just to show you the calibre, this is what we're talking about. Apatite is rare, 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 rare. Okay, we've got a strand for you today. Now, this is a limited strand because obviously we're talking about apatite, but also talking about AAA. So it is the best, brightest colour that we can bring to you. It is incredibly beautiful. That's interesting, Roscoe. Columbia Gem House, which is a trade. So you buy this as a jeweller. This is a trade. So they've got 4 to 8 mil apatite round cabs. Now those aren't neon. This isn't a direct comparison. Those are not neon. Those are just apatite. 6 mil cabs, $228. 6 mil cabs, $228. Right, we are not done at $99.90. I'm going to bring you a JewelleryMaker deal. It is our anniversary, so we're going to go very, very low. They are absolutely beautiful. Some of the highest calibre apatites we've seen. Today, we're at £40. Wow, this should be $69.99 at JewelleryMaker. $39.99 today. Go, go, go as quick as you possibly can. It is absolutely beautiful, and you are getting it home for an amazing deal today. $39.99. Check it out as quickly as possible. Fantastic size, fantastic colour and clarity. Some of the finest neon apatite we have ever seen at JewelleryMaker. It is absolutely beautiful.
I made myself many years ago, because I've watched JewelleryMaker since the beginning, I bought some neon apatite and made myself a bracelet, and I remember thinking, well, it's more money than I normally spend, but it's still a lot less than, but they're more bead quality, that this has got some clarity in it.
Absolutely.
You can't see through any of it. It's a gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
But it's at the side of this, it doesn't look like this.
It's absolutely amazing.
It's so beautiful.
These will be the most popular. This size, this shape, the length. This is going to be the most popular of the designs. It's AAA grade, 4 mil. I mean, they are big carat weights for apatite, which is 1/4 carat average. This is amazing. 45 carats of vibrant and bright and wonderful and gorgeous, vivid neon apatite. Today, we are going to give you the opportunity to take advantage of this as a deal. Huge carat weight. 45 carats of your brightest and most vibrant neon quality and colour. It is an absolute sensation. Today, it's the best we've done. And if you said, Steph, could you get us a more premium? We can't. This is it. This is the highest that we can bring to you. It's like Sleeping Beauty turquoise with clarity. It's absolutely amazing. Straight down to your price this morning, 38 centimetres, $49.99. Go, go, go. As quickly as you can. Rare. This is way too low. Way too low, but doesn't it look amazing on the skin? Right, it's one of those gemstones. I tell you, look really nice with pearls, white pearls. So bright, so summery. Look at that. $49.99. That's amazing. $49.99
it
today.
just like that. I like it just like that. I think.
Yeah, just like
gorgeous.
this.
Against your skin, against any skin.
You could do a stopper bead, a spacer and a spacer, just to again highlight that colour.
Yeah.
Made a mistake. Oh, you did say that you was going to match the price. I did. I was confused by that because it's obviously a full length. Okay, Ross says we can't physically drop it lower. Can we take £10 or something else? What do we do? It's double the carat weight nearly. It's a full length. So what Ross is saying is, right, we're trying to physically crash the details. I mean, it is ridiculous. If you do 39, Ross, that's ridiculous. Look at that. You could do the S clasp we just did for £1, and that's a £40 necklace. I don't think so.
Yeah. If there's any left, I'm definitely getting that.
Do you know what would be a beautiful one Baroque pearl, either east to west or a drop?
Oh yeah, that would look lovely.
Right, we're going to have to go lower.
That lovely garnet that you had before would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? That the orangey one.
Oh yeah. There's specified. Right, we are going to crash again. We're going to go lower. 30 seconds. We have to. Big loss for us. Okay, we've got a full length strand, almost double the carat weight. It's AAA grade, absolutely beautiful. We've said that we were going to crash it, so we're going to crash it. We've said that. Look at this luster. This is a high-end strand, guys. This is a premium. You know, the ones that come in the boxes. You know, it's £69, £79. Tomorrow, we've got the second airing of the Diamond Baroques.
Oh my goodness, I haven't seen those.
Just one of them.
Oh.
Imagine just one of these in the middle. The Diamond Baroques are tomorrow.
Oh yes.
£40 today. That is absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. $39.99. Stunning. Go for it. That shouldn't be your price. Yeah, that is a mistake. Ross said, I'm going to match the price today. And then he brought it in and he's like, I actually physically can't. I wondered why you said match the price, because it's double it's full length. Yeah. No disrespect to the Rondelles. I would probably get both, because I think you can design with both. But look at how much more you get for the same price. It's amazing.
There might actually be the same number
of gems because they're rounder.
Yeah,
I get you. I design more. In fact, you could put them with.
Yeah.
These are your Diamond Baroques, right? They're coming up tomorrow. They've only been on air once before. But what about with these? I've put little disco ball spacers. What about one of those blues? Can you see how it picks up the blue on the pearl?
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. In fact, I've got rounds today. It does go nice with pearls. Grab this. Those are really nice, those rounds.
Yes. look at that.
Oh yeah. $39.99 today. Look at the size of these apatites. They are massive. No, they're 4 mil. They're 4 mil. It's amazing. That is amazing. I'm not going to count the beads on this, but if you think about a 1/4 carat average yield, I've got a 45 carat strand here. It's really good sizes. Really, really good. Really, really bright. Look at that. Look at that bracelet. This is a gold plated sterling silver bracelet. That's about 5 years old, Roscoe said. It's an older presentation. £229. It's a silver component. You could make that.
Easily.
And I actually, with the faceted, I think it would be really beautiful. Yeah. You could do a necklace version of that, couldn't you? That'd be really lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Just a couple of simple spaces, beginner friendly, and a bargain. No, they wouldn't have even used half of the length to make a bracelet like that. Yeah, probably about 30 stones. It's absolutely brilliant value. $39.99, should be $49.99 lowest. About 40 beads, Roscoe says on there. You could do that, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and that'll look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. $39.99 today. We've got 9 left, and they are going to be gone. Add that to your basket. There's lots of it with you in the basket. We should be at $49.99 today at the lowest. Yeah, 69 is probably more.
I'm going to cry.
Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? They are very you, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are very you. They are beautiful. Very last of stock. Best of luck for you to get that home.
Well done, everyone. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Okay, I've got your 2 mils next.
Yeah, they're lovely. Small and mighty, aren't they? I mean,
Exactly.
They're tiny.
What a good way to describe
they're tiny,
them.
but they're so powerful. Well, tiny. They're 2 mil.
They're 2 mil, but boy, do they command attention.
Really do.
Right? Front and centre. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Right? And there's a lot on here. You can have a lot. I think this would be so nice to do with your moonstones or your pearls, and do the crisscross design or the tubular netting design with a pop of colour like this is absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Should we do an amazing deal for you? The 2 mil. And how did you find the drill holes, Diane?
They're good drill holes.
Because
Really
about
good.
as far as I know, this is the kind of impression I've got from people that have messaged in. Maybe 5+ years ago, some of your 2 mil strands weren't necessarily, the drill holes were a bit tricky to work with. But these are.
I used 4 mil wire. Went through.
Oh, that's good.
Not 4 mil. Not.
Yeah, 0.4.
It wasn't this. Yeah, not this one. It was the narrower one than this. But yeah, I did think at the time that they're. I haven't got any there, but that the drill holes were really good. I think even this might have gone through.
Brilliant.
I don't know whether I've got any.
I love it. I really like, because I thought it was turquoise at first. Look how gorgeous that looks, just as a little station there. That is, it's a bit Monica Veneda, that, isn't it?
Yeah, that was definitely not 0.4 or even 0.6 wire that went through. The drill holes are really good.
Very lovely. Shall we do a anniversary deal? Should we go very, very low? Not paying $14.99 today. We're going to go even lower for you. Jump on in on that telephone line. Tell you what, let's go under 10 and not finish there. Let's go under 10 and we're not finished there. We've got a big quantity. 2 more price crashes. So we're going to do $9.99 and another price crash and we're still not there. Okay, we've got at 11 o'clock today, record-breaking, history-making, amazing 1,000 quantity auctions coming up for you. Beautiful, beautiful appetite. We're going to get you ready for our big quantity auctions at 11 o'clock today. 2 more price crashes, a huge quantity of these, so we're going to go really silly low price. I don't know if my screen's crashed, Roscoe. Okay. Right. Still not done.
Oh my goodness.
You can buy synthetic gems at that price. In fact, that's the price of a tube of seed beads. And 2 mils the same as 11.0, aren't 2 mils the same as 11.0?
I just thinking of this isn't until later on, but there's a, these are seed beads. But
But you
that's
could
just
do
two.
this
Yeah,
weave.
that's called a, no,
Herringbone. I'll tell you this
It's
joke.
not
I'll
a
tell you a joke in a
sardine or a
moment.
kipper.
So this is the herringbone weave, which we're going to be talking about at 12 o'clock today.
Yeah.
But you could do the herringbone weave with your apatite.
Yeah,
So anything you can do
definitely.
with a seed bead, an 11er, you can do with a 2 mil.
Yeah.
We're at £7.99. We're not even finished there. We're not even finished there. Are you ready? 30 seconds and we're going again. 30 seconds and we're going again. So you could use real gemstones instead of seed beads.
yeah.
And a tube of seed beads is about £8.
Yeah.
We're going to even beat that. We love seed beads. They're fantastic. But
They
they're
are,
they're not a
but-
gemstone.
Yeah, if I could use gemstones, I would.
Yeah, if you could
know.
do a herringbone in the apatite, you'd be laughing. I was trying to think of a sea-related joke, then it couldn't come fast enough. Are you ready? $7.99, not your price today. Everybody pays the final low price. Are you ready? Are you steady? How low can we go? $6.99 today for your neon apatite faceted 2mm stones. $6.99. So, and it's got a real, because it's kind of turquoise, it's got like a boho vibe, I think.
Yeah, it has,
You could do
definitely.
for your sort of festival jewellery
I
and your
think that's
spring
probably
and
why I
summer
like it so much.
fairs. Yeah, it'd be perfect for that. $6.99 today, absolutely beautiful. The herringbone, so we were talking just before we came to set, and Diane said she's been doing some memory techniques, right, to help her remember words. And you have to associate something with the word, right? So you have to think of a picture to associate it with the word. And she said, so she was thinking of a fish swimming in and out of the bracelet, and then she said, so I kept thinking, is it called a kipper weave? Yeah. So
And
the
I
technique
probably would have said it without realising it's
we
wrong.
Nearly,
This
the
is
technique's
called a
nearly
kipper
there.
weave,
So
really
funny.
convincingly.
$6.99, absolutely amazing. I try as well to do that because so my mum would laugh if I told this story. I used to, because I forget everything. You could say to me, she said when I was younger, they'd be at the pub, right? They'd put the dinner on, the roast on, and everything ready, and then they got the pub, and then she'd phone. It's about when I was probably about 14. She'd go, "Can you put the veg on now?" So then by the time they brought back, it's all done. I go, "Yeah, okay." Bearing in mind the house phone is directly in front of the cooker. I go, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll put it on. Yeah, no worries. What time? Have a chat, put it back, and I just walk out the kitchen because I can't remember. So
Just like that.
yeah,
That's
so
don't
funny.
ask my sister about cauliflower cheese on Christmas.
Oh, no.
That was my job to do, because I make nice cauliflower cheese. Walked out of the door, she's done everything else for Christmas Day. Where's the cauliflower cheese?
Oh. That was my job, sorry about that. Right, we've got a little Easter treat for you next. These are gorgeous.
Super, aren't they? Wait till you see what's inside.
They're like, they're on Diane's necklace with the smaller apatite. They're like, well, they're exactly Fabergé. If you look at the Fabergé Easter eggs.
I know. Thousands of pounds.
Oh my gosh, yeah, thousands. And this is, they're beautiful. Oh, did you get the argyle one? We did that. And that was expensive, wasn't it? This is your, I love the finish, the white enamel.
Yes.
Very high end. Very high end. So this, what a gorgeous way to treat yourself for a little Easter treat. So you've got your white enamel, then you've got your gemstones set, and then if you open it up, there's a little moonstone surprise. How lovely is that? How lovely is that?
Look at all that gold inside, how reflective it is.
Oh, it is
It's
amazing.
lovely.
Absolutely amazing. Ross, I've just had a thought. I'll tell you later. Remind me of Hans Ulrich Yuri. Okay, well, just remind me of that because I've got an idea for something we could do. We've got your Fabergé inspired, beautiful Fabergé egg. Would you like to get this for a fantastic price, a little Easter treat? Look gorgeous with your apatite, gorgeous with your moonstone. Do you know what I think it look nice with? Your lapis. The lapis that we did in the Through the Ages event. Ready? Jump on that telephone line. We're going to go very low. Let's celebrate together by going really low in our prices today. $39.99. That is a good deal.
Gosh.
You'll pay for the big brands, because we're not the only one that takes inspiration from Fabergé. You'll pay 4 figures for an enamelled piece. Beautiful, really beautiful. Got a little secret moonstone inside. Absolutely beautiful. And you can wear this every year. I love jewellery like that you can bring out every Christmas, that you can bring out every Halloween, that you can bring out every Easter. And they are really, really, I mean, that would be such a lovely present for somebody.
It would.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? $39.99. We actually opened our Easter egg and ate it yesterday. Has anybody started on their Easter eggs? KP said her mum brought 2 round the other day. Have you opened them? Are you not a chocolate person? Message us in. Have you, text in topic, have you been naughty and gone through Easter eggs already? We were supposed to take them to school for the school fair, and I texted my friend and I said, is it eggs tomorrow? She said, yeah, I've got to stop at the shop, I ate them last night. Right, before we get into, now Dave has taken the jadeite, oh, has he brought it back? Right. Coming up for you, thank you Roscoe, we have got 1,000 quantity auction times 2. So we are bringing to you your open heart carving, and we are bringing to you your beautiful strand. Now the cool thing about this carving is you can style this. I love them actually as earrings. I think they're beautiful. Big jump ring on a shepherd's hook, gorgeous as earrings, pendants, components. I did a lariat style necklace, mostly because I'm trying to try different things, right? I've never done lariat before. And I thought, well, that would look lovely with, oh, sorry, it's back to front, with your aqua jadeite. So, and I do think it looks amazing with pink pearls. But that's all coming your way 11 o'clock this morning. Before we do anything else, we've got to do our Wall of Fame because it's Wednesday. We've got to find a winner. Good morning, welcome to today's Wall of Fame, and it's a good one. We've got a full house today, so let's get into it. This is Sue Gott. Good morning to you, Sue. 203. Hi. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a statement necklace that I made a while ago. Everything here is from JewelleryMaker. I love that, Sue. Really beautiful. I like that it's all kind of organic and higgledy-piggledy.
It is, yeah.
Love that.
It's quite a nautical colours as well.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Springs and coils. Gorgeous.
Very nice.
Thank you so much.
I've got number 202, Jennifer Gregory. Hi all, here is my Wall of Fame entry. It's a blues into greens ombre tourmaline and gold-plated bracelet with a ringed pearl, all from JM Stash. Good luck to all. That's lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Jade Cousins, who has been a very recent winner. Good morning, Jade 201. She says, hi, JewelleryMaker. My entry this week is an amethyst chips stretchy bracelet with a central gemstone, all from a JewelleryMaker bead scoop. Good luck to everybody in the draw. And thank you, says Jade. Beautiful. I love a good bead scoop. Love a good bead scoop. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. And thank you so much for your entry.
And number 200, Jane Milestone. Hi JM, my entry this week is a necklace and earring set made with lapis lazuli cubes, turquoise faceted rondelles and double drilled clear quartz, all from JM of course. Good luck to all in the draw.
Beautiful, they are gorgeous. Thank you, Jane. 199 is Isabel Morgan. Hello, lovely friends. I've been making some prom clips using JewelleryMaker 3mm fresh water culture pearls and wire alongside a little resin flowers from my stash. Hope you like them. Have a good day all. They are beautiful. Prom clips. How perfect is that for a gorgeous prom updo?
Bridal.
Love that.
Yeah, very nice. Number 198 from Angela Smith. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made with 2 stones of green crystals and size 11 and 15 seed beads. Good luck to all fellow waffers.
Lovely, love that. Molly Rogers, how are you, Molly? 197. Oh, this is gorgeous. I couldn't resist copying Rachel's beautiful necklace from Monday's show, albeit with a few moderations. I have a stash of papracha, my favourite, but substituted emerald for amazonite and the silver butterfly for a Swarovski crystal. I think that's the value of JewelleryMaker. There's no right or wrong way, just the inspiration and flexibility that the guest designers so willingly provide. Everyone is a winner. Long may it continue. Thanks to all at JewelleryMaker and to the guest designers. Best wishes to all the waffers, says Molly. I love that necklace. That is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that one in.
And I have number 196, Vera Burdekin. Is that
That's it, yeah.
Dear host, here is my very first time entry to the Wall of Fame. Yeah! I made this long necklace for my wonderful sister, who is so caring. It's made of green nephrite chip beads, gold seed beads, pearls and crystals, which I had brought from JewelleryMaker years and years ago. Finally put them together. Definitely inspired by your daily shows. I hope you like it, and I'm sure my sister will.
Yeah,
I'm sure your sister will too. It's
Love
gorgeous.
it. And welcome. That's Wall of Famer.
Hi there.
We've had quite a few newbies. Yeah, we have. It's you, Diane. Let me show you this one next. You okay? Yeah. Good morning, JewelleryMaker family. Kindly find my entry to the Wall of Fame. I had the most wonderful time creating with Rachel Smith's project that I bought a few weeks ago. I did this project with Rachel. It was gorgeous. I added pearls and gold-plated hematite spacers, all components from JewelleryMaker, and I really hope that you like it. Good luck to all of our fellow waffers. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need a moment?
Tickling through it.
You okay? Okay. Sure?
I'm not going to miss out reading the last one.
Okay. Powering on through.
And it's number 194, Dawn Alchin.
Yes?
I hope I'm pronouncing. Oh, I'm crying now.
Oh,
crying. Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A seed bead and amber ombre with rose gold clasps, all from JM. Have a great day, everyone. Kind regards.
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Dawn, that is really beautiful. I've never seen that. That's
That
really,
is
really
really
beautiful.
lovely, isn't it?
Really stunning. And I love
Very
those
clever.
ambers. That I remember that
favourite colour.
ombre strand. Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well
Lovely.
done for sending that one in. Thank you so much for sending those in. Have a little sip of water there, Diane.
I will.
Every week we do our Wall of Fame. All you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And every single Wednesday we pick our winner.
Yeah.
And it's a tombola, so literally anybody could win. The winner will get £100 credit. Your runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is well worth getting involved in the Wall of Fame because we love to pick our winners. Right, it's time. Right, because you've only done this once or twice. You can pick winner and runner-up today.
Oh,
right,
wow, thank you.
Right, let's have a look. Who is it going to be this week? Just have to point the little ticket to the camera.
And it's number 151.
Suzanne Good.
Suzanne Good!
Yeah,
Woo!
well done, Suzanne.
Well done,
Brilliant.
Suzanne. Absolutely brilliant. So you are today's winner. Let's pick a runner-up, shall we? In we dive. The runner-up.
I'm doing it thoroughly.
Thoroughly.
And it's number 164.
164.
Trevor Edgar.
Trevor Edgar! Yes, Trevor!
Yay! Well
Yay!
done! £50.
Absolutely brilliant! Well done. Oh, I love that. Well done to our winner. Well done to our runner-up. And thank you to everybody who sends in your entries.
Oh,
you are
yeah.
so inspiring, and it's really fantastic, not just for myself, Carol, and our guest designers, but for our whole community to see your designs.
Definitely.
And I absolutely love it when we see newbies, because I think join in, because I know it takes a bit of guts to sort of share your making, because you think, oh, what if it's not good enough? Of course it is. It absolutely is. Please do send in your makes. Right then, is anybody ready for 1,000 quantity auction? That's coming up for you this morning at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. we have 1,000 of these strands, 1,000 of the open hearts, and it is going to be a mega auction. Coming up next, more amazing deals as we celebrate a whole year at JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I can't believe it's been a whole year since I've joined you on JewelleryMaker as your full-time host. Hello! Good morning!
In person.
I've had an absolute blast and I am loving life on JM. We have an amazing showcase Wednesday and Thursday to celebrate with big quantity auctions. We've got offers galore, free gifts and all sorts happening. So hopefully you can tune in for our big anniversary event on the 1st and 2nd of April. Not long. I'm a bit nervous. Not long. Now, when we put this together, I said the only thing is, everyone's going to think it's an April Fool's joke. Everyone's going to think, and we deliberately haven't done an April Fool's joke today. You know, lots of businesses will do. Oh, is there one on the web? I was looking at that earlier. Oh, is that not real? Oh, okay. Yeah, I fell for that. So what does it say? New product launch, pink Himalayan salt, introducing jewellery shaker. Oh no, I didn't get that. I thought that was real. I thought it was going to do, because I quite like Himalayan salt.
Yeah. I didn't see that.
I quite like Himalayan pink salt. I didn't realise that was a joke. I was going to come on air and say, I've got a brand new gemstone for you. Have a look at this. It's called Breezite. Oh. It's called Breezite, yeah. It's a brand new stone. And it amplifies your Wi-Fi. Yeah, it does. Amplifies your Wi-Fi. Makes you a better driver.
Does it?
Makes you a better driver. Oh, yeah, helps concentration. Yeah, definitely.
Does it help with your memory?
Sometimes if you rub it and the moon is high. No, I'm just kidding. So just kidding. But I thought we better not do a joke because people are going to think 1,000 quantity jadeite is a joke, and it's not. We actually genuinely have 1,000 aqua lavender. I know you'd think aqua lavender 1,000. We'd think, and April 1st on the same day, that it would be a joke, but it's not. It's actually really happening. In about an hour's time, about 40 minutes time, we're going to launch this for you. I really, really love those Tiffany open hearts. Like Elsa Peretti.
It's quite an iconic, where there's just the open heart like that with just the chain threaded through.
Yeah.
There's I don't know who it would be.
It's Tiffany.
By,
yeah.
It's Tiffany.
Yeah. So there's a designer called Elsa Peretti. She designs for Tiffany. Does a lot of their more simple styles, simple silver styles. Very famously, her quote, Elsa Peretti says, she likes to keep her designs simple and let the jewellery do the talking. And it's called the Sweetheart, the Tiffany Sweetheart, isn't it? And it's exactly the shape, the shape. But then obviously, like your Alhambra, like your all sorts of different big designers, people will then take the inspiration from that and make it into. So you'll walk into your high street today and you'll find Sweetheart open hearts because they're so popular, you know, they're so amazing. So we've got that carved out of jade, out of aqua lavender jade. So very, very, very exciting. 40 minutes away. It's going to be a good one. Now, we are going to do next this brand new, I would say this is the perfect bridal pearl necklace. It's the perfect wearable pearl necklace. Now, at JewelleryMaker, we can be, my kids say, they say that's a flex. Have you heard of that phrase? Oh, that's a flex. If you've got like, you know, the best Michael Jordan trainers or something, you get they call that a flex, right? Because you flex and how cool you are. We can really be boastful about our pearls here at JewelleryMaker because they are amazing and impressive. Yeah. And last week, I mean, I did Edison pearls. One of them was 13 mil, like absolutely amazing. We've got baroques, giant baroques, you know, really big pearls. But sometimes it's harder to find occasions to wear pearls like that because they are so special. This, I think, is the perfect size. You can wear this on a Saturday, you know, you can wear this daytime wear. You could wear this with like your outfit today, a lovely navy linen shirt and a gorgeous pearl strand, and it's not really over the top, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, they're beautiful, they're special, they're high end, but the size makes them wearable.
And also you said about bridal. For a bride to wear a simple necklace like that, it's not going to distract from her hair or a dress or anything, but you can see it from a distance. Yeah. Because they're not
Or
too
even
tiny.
stations, 5 pearls in a station for a bride. Absolutely perfect. Now, this is an amazing pearl strand because we're bringing to you round white pearls that I think are a really wearable, makeable size, and they're very good luster as well, aren't they? Really, really lovely luster as well. Beautiful. Everything we've put against these pearls today have looked amazing. Beautiful with your aqua lavender. Look, what about that? Just a simple, elegant, 2-stranded necklace. Yeah. They're big. What's the size? 5 to 6 mil. I think that's perfect. I think that is perfect. Oh, sorry. The pearls, sorry. What are the size of the pearls?
They're 10, 9 to 10.
8 to 9, yeah.
8 to 9, they look bigger than that, don't they?
They're beautiful. There are only 40, so we've gone for quality over quantity on this one. Really, really, really beautiful quality, but only 40. Are you ready? Let's get ready. There's a lovely, if you've seen the Acquia blush pink, there's a lovely blush overtone on these.
Yeah, there is.
There's a lovely blush overtone. Right, are you ready? Graphics coming in.
I love those.
Okay. Oh, it's a closeout deal. Ooh, we've got a closeout deal, which means the price is going to be really low. The price is going to be really low. We've got 44 available. High luster, white freshwater culture pearls, 8 to 9 mils and a 38 centimetre strand. So we would have got this as a clearance price. So sometimes a supplier will reduce the price of their strands if they need cash. Then they'll say this is, so let's say in their inventory they're like, right, this is a $66 strand, or this is a $166 strand. Then they know they need some cash, so they go, right, today it's 99, and that before you have to buy them all, but you get a reduced price. That'll be, I wonder, it could have been bought loose. It could have been, so that's why we could only do 44 strands. That's what we've had to do with the Tahitian for the birthday. We had to buy them loose. We didn't buy them as a strand. And the golden Southsea, which they're still trying to get over the line, they've been bought as single stones because nobody's doing strands, they're so expensive. Okay, we could show you, and genuinely, we say that these are moderate, but this would be a big pearl strand in a high street. This would be a big pearl strand in a wedding fair or a wedding boutique. We could start at 4 figures, but we're not going to do that today. It's a closeout deal. Let's not mess about. We've only got 44. First price crash is not your price. First price crash is not your price. But we want to, all of them gone in record time.
I can't.
We're starting at £100. Ross, I told you, I can't buy any more pearls. I bought 2 pink strands last week.
I might be buying these to go with the...
That's a really good offer, $99.99. Why am I struggling so much with this for? Why? Come on, come to me, pearls. I want to show everybody what you look like. Come on.
It doesn't want you to take them off. It's
because I'm going the wrong way. It's because I'm going the wrong way. Right, there we go. Come on, mister. There we go. And you. Come on, missus. Right. We're going to go 30 seconds and we're going to go to a silly price, says Ross. Silly price. I think £100 is great. I think £100 is fantastic.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
£100, you're kidding? You try and find in a pearl shop a strand like this. 99, 99, 90 price. Do you see what I mean about the size? They are just the perfect size.
They are.
Timeless elegance. Put a strand on, a clasp on, and they're absolutely ready to go.
And from a distance as well, you can still see.
That's so good.
The shine and the
$79.99. A bracelet like this, you wouldn't be able to find it for $179.99. No. Dee says, oh my, never have I seen pearls this beautiful or size in a local jewellery shop. It's such a fab price. Well, this is the thing. We are in a bubble. We're in a bubble.
You're right, Dee, that they are absolutely stunning.
They are absolutely beautiful. If you found this in a bridal shop, it would be their biggest piece, right? If you found this in a bridal shop, this would be their largest size. This would be their most expensive. This would be their flagship wow factor. And they certainly wouldn't be $79.99.
They'd be hundreds of pounds.
Now, it's a year anniversary day. Ross still isn't finished. Brand new today. It's a closeout deal. They've saved this for us, especially today, to celebrate. That's a great Jewellery Maker offer, guys. $79.99 is a great Jewellery Maker price point. And you got two-way split pay. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, yeah. You could maybe get two and do a long line with these. They are beautiful. That's a really, really gorgeous pearl strand.
I'm spending.
They're lovely, aren't they? It's a closeout deal. Only 44 of them. Closeout deal today. This is going to be an on and gone. Never to be seen again, probably. Oh, they're lovely. What about a double bracelet? Because the price is so good. That's not $79.99, is it? That's not $79.99. Oh. Okay, today we are going to do for you high luster white near rounds. They're 8 to 9 mil in size. I wonder what they'd be in the gem guide. Can I just have a quick peek? Just because I'm curious.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
I think this is better than trade.
So lovely.
It's closeout deal, so it's got to be better than trade. Otherwise, we wouldn't have done the closeout deal. Vera says, Steph, this size in Costco is 4 figures.
Yeah.
You can buy jewellery in Costco.
Yeah, that's Costco. So
and that's Exactly. That's Costco.
That's not a jeweller's. Not a high street jeweller.
Are you going to go lower, Roscoe? Sorry, I just want to see what the Chinese freshwater off-round pastel off-round white 8 to 9 mil. So at trade for 7 to 8 quality, we're looking at $200 to $500 a strand. $200 to $500 a strand.
That's at trade.
At trade. So then, right, well, okay, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Now Costco, excellent for your bread rolls, not so great for your pearls. $69.99, that is absolutely unreal. $69.99. You'll spend more on shell pearl elsewhere. You'll spend more. I saw a second-hand shell pearl that was it was about £180, and I thought it was meant to be Tahitian or South, I can't remember which one. So I messaged to say, is that real? And they said, oh, it's a big brand shell pearl. I thought, it's not even a real pearl, it's £160, and it's second hand. $69.99, that is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Closeout deal for our anniversary show, but only 44 available. $34.99 on your split pay. That is, honestly, what would Susie say?
Yeah.
$69.99, that is your earrings.
Yeah.
$69.99, you can see the pink there. They're like, you know the Akoya blush? With the pink overtone. Now the body of the pearl is white, we can see that, but the overtone, the pearlescence is pink. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. $69.99.
If you know someone who's getting married, or you're getting married yourself, that would be a perfect gift for somebody.
Beautiful.
Just put a lovely clasp on.
Really, really, really stunning. Today we're at $69.99. Take advantage and get that home. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And if you go to some of your nicer sort of Marks and Spencers and Monsoon and stuff, you'll pay more than that for synthetics.
Definitely.
Brilliant deal. And you've got a two-way split of pay, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you checking that out. Who's excited? Who's nervous for the 1,000 quantity auction? Ooh. It's coming up. 2-way split pay on these as well. Absolutely brilliant. Wanted to Rachel, Barbara, Mega in Surrey, Janice Louise, Susan and Debbie and Wenda and Lynn and Rachel, and loads of you coming through to make with this. We can we? Right, 2-way split pay. Should we get that under 30? Go on then. Yeah, if we can. I put a pink pearl with the aqua lavender, but if you haven't got pink, you could just use one of those with your aqua lavender, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, they're absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to go lower. I don't know how, to be honest with you. I know it's the closeout deal, but come on now. That is so much better than a trade price.
You can't have them. You said you
no,
were
I
know.
I do know. I have really pushed my budget. I got another pink strand, and also like I'm at the point now where I need to make with the pearls that I've got because then I can get some more. $59.99. We're under £30. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what I've just thought? The kyanite as well. Just one pearl in that kyanite would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? These are such a good deal. Such a good deal. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 46, 8, 42, 46, 46, Roscoe. 46. This is going to be silly. This is going to be silly. £1.30 per pearl. Minute to close, it's too low. You can make a pair of earrings for £2.60. That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. £2.60 to make a pair of earrings.
Oh,
ridiculous.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Presents, presents, presents. Just do all your friends' pairs of earrings. And they're going to go, wow, thank you. Brand new today. We only had 44. We've got 7 left and that's it. Lots more. Well, I think a long line would be gorgeous, but they'd be really expensive to do a long line, 8 to 9 normally, wouldn't they? That is so good. That is so good. 5 left. You might beat the clock. That's a brilliant deal. And like I said, you could do a station necklace. That's 5 pearls.
Yeah.
So 1 in the middle, 2 left and right, and then another left and right higher than that. That's just 5 of them. That's really good. Really good offer. I love the little pink.
Eek.
Diane, I could feel Diane sitting on her hands in that auction going, go on, get them, don't get them. There's 1 left. They're very, very good. Very, very good. I also put a pearl. I did put a pearl with
There's
the
so
kyanite.
many things that I want to buy today. I mean, the kyanite, the pearls, the neon apatite.
Yeah. That's so funny. Do you know, in that auction I was thinking in my head it would look really nice with a white or a baroque pearl and then with a kyanite.
Yeah.
And then I realised that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
I did 1 round and 1 baroque. I quite like that. Doing a bit of a mixture.
Yeah.
1 round, 1 baroque.
Yeah.
But you can't, you have to, this is the thing, right? You've got to get the strands in your stash because otherwise you'll be making go, I don't have a round, I don't have a...
Yeah.
But they really do last. They really, really do last as well. So the kyanites this time tomorrow, 10 o'clock for the day tomorrow. 20 minutes until aqua lavender time. 20 minutes till our aqua lavender is coming up shortly. The 1st of April, we have 2 1,000 quantity jadeite auctions. This is going to be history in the making at JewelleryMaker. To celebrate my anniversary, a year at JewelleryMaker, we have got some of the most epic deals. Please make sure you tune in on Wednesday. I always get a bit like, because we've been waiting for ages for it to happen, and then it's going to be happening really soon. Very excited, and I know Dave is buzzing to join us very shortly. Now, what goes really nicely with pearls
Yeah, so stylish.
Love black spinel. Now this is tie. This is tie. I wonder if Toby bought this. I wonder if Toby got this one. That is really lovely, isn't it? You're going to get a metre.
Really beautiful.
Woo! A whole metre. We've got 100 of these available. You like working with black spinel as well, don't you, Diane?
Yeah, I do, and I think it's you know, the more you put together, the more it magnifies it.
Yeah, I
just
agree.
Gorgeous.
More is more, isn't it, with black spinel?
Yeah.
Sometimes gemstones.
Tiny when it's this size. Well, what are they for?
They're quite big actually.
4
They're
mil?
3.
3 mil. Yeah, they're quite big, aren't they?
Oh, lovely. More is more, we think, with black spinel.
Yeah.
We did a project once that had 10 strands of black spinel. This one's a whole metre.
Yeah.
75 carats. Are you ready? I can't believe I fell for that Himalayan salt. Just jewellery shaker. I can't believe I fell for that.
I didn't see
Right,
it, so-
are you ready? Are you ready? We're going to go really, really low. $49.99.
Gosh.
$49.99. That's a metre of your 3 mil faceted, beautiful black spinel. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of luster. And these are brilliant for spacers as well. If you wanted to use, just to add that sort of little bit of, it's like I think it's like an exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Imagine every single one of those had a black spinel between it. It becomes a little bit like a femme fatale look then, doesn't it? Like a evening wear. Really beautiful. Really, really
Very
beautiful. And they're
high-end.
faceted too. All faceted by hand. Right then. We're going to do...
Could you use this for a kiss cross with the pearls?
Yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would be really lovely. Gorgeous in a kiss cross with the pearls. Also great for your memory wire bracelets.
Yeah.
Great for your memory wire bracelets because they add that sparkle and that luster, and it's a real gemstone as well. Right, next prize is a full metre. Next prize, still not your prize. Ready? A metre? Still not your price? Oh, get ready. That's amazing. $19.99 tie black spinel. That's a lot of gemstones for your money, isn't it? It's a lot of gems for your money. $19.99, and we're going to go even lower today. Get yourself ready on that telephone line. We're going to give you uno minuto, por favor. We're going again. We're going even lower.
You're very fluent in
Thank
lots
you.
of
I
languages.
thank you so much. Thank
Yeah.
you for that. I do work really hard on my Spanish. $19.99. We're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? Lisa, Maker, Linda, Tina, Pauline, Cynthia, Judith. The only reason we're going lower, by the way, guys, is because we've got 100. This is crazy low. This is crazy low. What are we doing? Well, you wait and see what we're doing at 11 o'clock. We have got a fantastic offer for every single one of you. Do you know what this would also look lovely with? The rubies at 12 o'clock. Our 12 o'clock rubies in the project. Look beautiful with a faceted spinel.
It's another of those stones that looks lovely with everything, doesn't it? Really?
It does go with...
Like you said about the memory wire.
Yeah.
If you did one round of black spinel, then one round of pearls, and then another round of black spinel, so you've got like a
monochrome.
Oh yeah, and it looks like a sort of channel set
Bangle.
That would be lovely.
It would be gorgeous. So many ideas. So many ideas. How good is that? $14.99 for a metre. Thank you, Roscoe. That's a brilliant deal. $14.99 for a metre. Deborah, Barbara, Joyce. Oh, hello. Everyone's just gone boom on the phone lines. Just realised what we've done. Lots and lots of you coming in now to add that to your order. We can see a lot of you taking advantage, which is just the right thing to do, especially if you haven't got your order open yet. Everybody also gets a free gift today. So everybody will get a silver free gift, which is so good. Yeah, that includes the Jade auction, includes the 11 o'clock. Everybody, it's one per order, but you'll get a free gift, and it will go into your basket, so you'll see what it is as well, which is fantastic. Fabulous, isn't it? Great, 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 great deals here today for our year anniversary, $14.99 for that Thai black spinel. Looking so impressive against pearls. The diamond baroques, they're tomorrow at 11. Can't wait to do those. So I was really lucky. Well, basically we had a bit of a mix around week. And Cherry launched the diamond baroques, and she said, "Oh, will you make a design?" And I was like, "Yes, I will." So I made a gorgeous design, and I actually, do you know the reason I did it? Is I had another piece. Remember the Olmec blue, Oscar, that all sold out? I used 2 of them in my long line Olmec blue, and then I put the rest in a necklace. And Cherry launched it absolutely free. We've got the second time we're going to bring them to you tomorrow, which we've never done the diamond baroques before. They're really cool.
They're not faceted, are they? They look like they're faceted almost.
I can't spill the beans. I'll explain all tomorrow. But they're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're very unusual and they're
really
lovely.
Different. Everybody's received these incredibly well. And I've seen them in a few Wall of Fame pieces. They look really cool, really different. $14.99, amazing value for money. A lot of you taking advantage of that as a deal. I know, for a full metre, it'd be good for 38 centimetre strand, let alone a full metre. It's brilliant, isn't it? Okay, I've got for you a couple of massages. Let's have a little look. Okay, this is from lovely Carol Ann from Argyle and Butte. Steph, I can't believe you are looking so summery. My boiler has just been condemned. Oh no. So I'm here in Scotland. Oh no. For 10 days, no heat and no water.
Oh,
Carol Ann. Oh no. Yeah, can you boil water? Can you boil water with you? Do you have a gas oven maybe? Wrap up, Carol. Wrap up warm. You're going to have to go to your friends' houses for showers and things. Do you know what's a good idea? If you, I used to work at a gym, right? And people, when their boilers would go, every morning they go to the gym for a swim and a shower. Diane, you are such a talented designer and so inspiring. Really beautiful pieces as always. Steph, congratulations on your first one. Gloria, I completely agree with you. Diane's jewellery, I really look forward to seeing the jewellery you design, because do you know what I love about your pieces is it's so different. It's not like, right, there's this is the like kit, this is the straightforward way to go. You always go really lovely into really different styles. Also your actual skill as a jewellery maker is amazing. Your techniques and components is really, really cool. Nice. And she's going to show us how to do the kipper. No, I'm just kidding. You're going to do the herringbone weave at 12 o'clock today. Lavinia, lovely Lavinia, happy anniversary, Steph, on your year at JewelleryMaker with us. Yay! What's your anniversary? How long have you been watching JewelleryMaker for? Send us a message in. How long have you been watching JewelleryMaker for? Samantha from Hertfordshire, who watches almost every day. Morning. Happy anniversary, Steph. I've enjoyed the JewelleryMaker journey with you. I only started making a couple months before you joined. So it's probably just about your anniversary as well, Samantha. And I know you're a keen bean because I know you watch a lot, which is amazing because you'll have learnt lots and lots as well. And we always look forward to seeing your designs in the Wall of Fame as well, which is brilliant. What's your JewelleryMaker anniversary? Hi Steph, happy first anniversary. This is Judith in Lanarkshire. You have really embraced our JewelleryMaker family and I love, love, love your creations.
Yes,
Judith, thank you so much. I was a bit nervous coming over to JewelleryMaker because I know how loved Elle was for years and years and years, and still is. So it was a bit of big boots to step into, if that makes sense.
But you're different. It's different. You've got the same warmth and the same knowledge or similar knowledge, but you just fitted in. It's easy to fit in with JM, though, don't you think?
I reckon the first month and it felt like I've been here ages. I've loved it. Right, we've got a 10-minute warning for you. 10 minutes until we break records here on JewelleryMaker. This is coming up. The 1st of April, we have 2 1,000 quantity jadeite auctions. This is going to be history in the making at JewelleryMaker. To celebrate my anniversary, a year at JewelleryMaker, we have got some of the most epic deals. Please make sure you tune in on Wednesday. not long. 10-minute countdown, 10-minute warning. Right, Ross, before we do anything else, so Ross has learnt now, 12 months we've been working together. So you know when Carol does a show and she has like a box of jewellery? Yeah. Can't do that with me because I won't be able to concentrate on you. I won't be able to concentrate on whatever I'm supposed to. I'm going to be going, ooh, and then I can't help it, right? So whenever brings lovely pieces over and puts them next to me, I don't know what is next in the schedule, but can we please do these baroques? These are... I love these. And I did ask when Ross said, what do you want in your birthday show? I was like, can you do some nice baroques? I can't remember the last time we did a colour baroque. Maybe my birthday show, we did a sunset. Love that strand. Love that strand.
They are so beautiful.
I'm going to show you one. I'm going to show you one. Don't look at the rest of them, you lot. Don't look at the rest of them. I'm going to show you one. You're about to pay for this and get the rest for free. Look at that. That is natural. Totally natural. They are natural, aren't they, Roscoe? Completely natural. And you're about to... Every single one of them. Let's choose another one. Let's pick another one.
All of them.
In fact, let's let Beck pick. Beck, pick one, baby. What do you want? Okay, let me... This one here. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Oh. Right, now this is really lovely. High luster, natural, multicoloured. Now it's called multicoloured. This one is pretty consistent, to be honest with you. Is that your favourite, Dan? Let me show you this one.
Well, I could just see the gold from it being in your
Oh
hand.
my word. Look at that luster. That is so colourful. It's like oil on water, isn't it? That is a beauty. That is a beauty. And that's the first one. That's the smallest one.
Nature. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love these. I absolutely love these. I've bought 2 strands since I've been on JewelleryMaker of your multicoloured baroques. And that was what I did my mum for her Mother's Day, is a baroque. But I space it with round. Yeah. Space it either with round pearls or round beads. Lavinia, straight in. Lavinia loves her pearls from JewelleryMaker. Yeah. I can't get over some of these pearls, honestly. And they sell these individually. You can buy these just individually for what, 70, 80 pounds at trade? More than that. I mean, I've seen in a a boutique, a single pearl with a silver bail for £950. But these are good. I will say that these are good quality. Not all baroques look like this, and there's no blemishes, there's no anything on the skin. They're just really, really good. Sometimes you get little flat moments. In fact, the baroque I've got in this design, I'll show you, it has a little bit of a flat moment on the back. So this is a white baroque, but if you see on the back, do you see it's got this little, we call that a blemish, right? Because it takes away from the beauty, apparently, but it still looks nice. But there's not a single, I can't see any blemishes on this strand. I know. Now the reason these are so good is because our pearl buyer, one of our pearl buyers, literally goes to the supplier and hand selects these strands. Look, that's Georgia, and boy does Georgia know her pearls. And what's amazing about Georgia, she drives a hard bargain. She's a good negotiator. That's something I wouldn't be able to do. I've done a couple of deals. I'm actually working on something, but I can't tell you yet. And that's the thing that I find hard, because I'm like, that's amazing for that price. So instead of going, oh, can you do it even better? I just am like, yeah. So Georgia drives a hard bargain. She knows how to get a really good deal over the line.
She's so sweet.
I know. You'd never think it, but she won't. She's one of those people. She doesn't take. You don't want to. No, she won't take no nonsense. Which I love that. I love that about her. Right, are you ready? Okay, straight to the price. They're so lovely. They're so lovely. Only ever 50. Oh my gosh. Less than 10 left. Less than 10 left. Roscoe.
Oh.
Not for that quality.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Every one of them should be an individual. Every one of them. Oh, you're kidding. £16 a pearl? No way. Not for this quality. If you made a pair of earrings, let me show you the 2 smallest ones. If you made a pair of earrings, that's £150 per pearl. That's absolutely brilliant. And you've made the rest back for your strand. That is absolutely brilliant. Do you know what I've just realised? I've put with the aqua lavender a pink baroque.
Yeah.
You could put, if you don't have something like this at home, you could get this strand to do with your 1,000 quantity auction.
Yeah.
It looks so good. It's one thing that I love, or I almost always, I'm actually trying not to because I do it so often, is put jadeite with pink pearls. I just think they're just together.
Yeah.
I think they are absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Today we've got just 9 chances left. We only had 10 in the first place. We only had 10 in the first place. Are you ready? We are going to go to the most amazing price point today. Okay. Roscoe said he thought they'd sell out at $2.99. We've only got 9 left. Only one of them is sold out. What's the lowest you can do? If you want to sell out, what's the lowest possible price you can do? Yeah, as like literally everything out. We're about to make history on Jewelry Maker. Should we get you ready for that? 19 stones. £10.50 a pearl. Yeah. £10.50 a pearl. We are going to do, that is, let's think about this. £10.50 a pearl. So you're going to make a pair of earrings for £22. Honestly, you're set. Do not, and this is the other thing, don't undersell yourself just because of the deals that you get here at Jewelry Maker. You will sell one of these pendants for £100. Did you get Nina's bail? Do you remember Nina's bail? Honestly, we're about to take this. Look at the colour of this, naturally.
I love the shape of that one as well. That's, you just, you know, you could, it's just it's the right shape for a little pendant. For a pendant. Well, not so little.
I love the big fireballs as well. Yeah. Gosh, this is incredible. Ready? 6 left. Ross is doing the silliest of prices. At Jewelry Maker, we have done baroques, single baroques at $69.99. You are getting them at £10.50 a pearl. If I hadn't bought those pink pearls last week, I'll be getting this. I think they are outstanding. And they're big, Ross. They're big. £10.50 a pearl.
Oh, I love them.
Right, your smallest one. Your smallest one is 19 millimetres. The smallest one is 19 millimetres. That one's 23. Oh my word. That, honestly, you got 1 left. Got 1 chance left. Oh, this is my favourite combo. Sorry, I scared Eva then. Look, put a round between each one for your bracelet. Oh, we can't do those. Ross, you're so mean. Why would you tease me like that? He says we can't do that one. Okay. 1 left. 1 left. Lavinia. No, Lavinia's got hers. Hang on. Sheila, Debbie, Barbara, Lynn. I've got on my side. 1 left. Right, this is the strand we're going to do. Oh, thank you, darling. Okay. Right, you're going to have to hold that because it will distract me.
Oh, what a shame.
Okay. Have a look at, these are really cool. I've not seen these. Did we, in fact, I think I might have done them. They're called Baby Baroques. Oh, I love them. They're really cute. It's cool to get pearls in different sizes. You get your rice shapes, your nugget shapes, your baroque shapes, your fireball shapes, drops. Yeah, these are really, they're your cornflake shapes, heart shapes. I mean, I could go on.
Rosebud, are they rosebud?
Yeah. We did at Christmas snowmen pearls, and they were 2 pearls together like snowmen. They were really cool. Well, obviously they're like a phenomenon. They'd obviously picked them out as a strand and did snowmen pearls. Right then, are you ready? Baby Baroques. Oh, I tell you, these would look good with the diamond Baroques. Right, really special deal as your final auction. Oh yeah, guys, it's nearly 11. It's nearly 11. Ready? You ready? Let's do it. Let's do something silly. Final opportunity to get your basket open before our big show. How about we go to the most absolutely brilliant deal for you, straight down to your price.
That's brilliant.
Come on now.
I love these.
$39.99.
Look at that.
They are really lovely. They are really, really lovely. I love that. And this is texture. We talk a lot about, I'm going to pop that down on the desk if that's okay, Bex. We talk a lot about texture in our jewellery. I did that with the pink pearl in this necklace. Do you see how I've used, it would look totally different if that was round. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It would look totally different if that was round. Look, it's like a white version of that.
Yeah. You need personality sometimes in the, you know, in the individuality.
And then you just need to use 2. And it creates a visual, you know, something to look at, something visual and something different, and you're just using 2 pearls. Oh, that's really cool, really different.
I would make a ring out of that one.
Would you? Yeah. And earrings would be cool. They're really beautiful. They remind me of like popcorn pearls.
They're lovely, aren't
Beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. Love the colours as well, because it's like a mini, well, it's called a baby baroque. Absolutely beautiful.
I love those.
Okay. Final couple of chances. Got myself in a pickle with me, Nicholas then. Final couple of chances. Huge congratulations and well done for everybody getting that home. Okay, we're moments away. We are moments away from the deal. Aqua lavender, strand, and your open hearts. This is really stunning jewellery. This is really, really beautiful. And we are going to do the most exciting and incredible auction for you. Next, Dave is about to join us. What a way to celebrate. Don't go anywhere. This is the biggest jadeite auction. 2 1,000 quantity auctions. We are about to make history. Aqua lavender jadeite times 1,000. You're going to want to multi-buy. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Make sure you don't miss it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
The 1st of April, we have 2 1,000 quantity jadeite auctions. This is going to be history in the making at JewelleryMaker. To celebrate my anniversary, a year at JewelleryMaker, we have got some of the most epic deals. Please make sure you tune in on Wednesday. and welcome back. It's time. It feels like we've been waiting so long, but my goodness me, am I so excited and feel so grateful and honoured to be able to offer you one of my very, very favourite gemstones in one of my very, very favourite varieties that we just don't get. I reckon 3 years ago, David said to me, no more lavender. Like we just can't get it. It's not even there. I was talking with Georgia, who's been to the jadeite marketplaces, and she said normally the kind of the jadeite merchants will have their sort of wares, and there'll be lots of green and different colours, and there'll be maybe one red, maybe one yellow. And it used to be 5 years ago, I have like 3 lavender. She's like, it's not even available. So what we have for you today is particularly special. We did a lavender stone. I bought a single stone for £50, one bead. So the fact we even have this is colossal. This is record breaking here at JewelleryMaker, and Dave is about to do for us something really, really special.
Yeah, look, good morning. Good morning to you guys as well. Look, I'm gonna level with every single one of you. As Steph said, lavender jade has become extraordinarily difficult to get hold of, borderline impossible, certainly at the price points that we're accustomed to. And the reality is, and I just want you guys to understand that, the affluent younger generation of the Chinese demographic. So the millionaires, the influencers, the tech millionaires. Obviously, jade is deep rooted in their culture. It's something they gravitate towards. They want to invest in. But like all of us, they want to be different to their parents and grandparents, right? So they recognize the imperial green, they know how valuable it is, it's in their family's collection, but they wanted something different. And this is why lavender, over the last 20 years, has been on this trajectory. It has been, absolutely the gem, the jade of the last 20 years in Greater China. The problem is, it's always been rarer than imperial green, always been rarer, right? That's never been disputed. Rarity is never enough, right? There are gemstones, there's 20 gemstones I can name right now that are rarer than Prairie tourmaline. They never are at the price point. Because rarity is dictated by demand. If there's only one mineral, one stone out there of a certain gem, if no one wants it, it has no value, right? Whereas, when we talk about Prairie tourmaline or pink diamonds, they were commercially available, right? But they were rare because the demand outweighed the supply. That happened with lavender jade. So it was always rarer, but imperial jade was the most expensive, was the most coveted, was the most desirable. Then a few things happened. The desirability of lavender outpaced that of the imperial green with the growing population. So everyone wanted it, which bumped the price up. But then about 5 years ago, the Burmese mines, the mines in Myanmar, in the Kachin Hills, became depleted, right? Which is the only place in the world that lavender jadeite exists. You may read reports, I've shown them to you, that talks about lavender jade in Guatemala. And lavender jadeite is in Guatemala, but it's not gem quality. And it's the same analogy, it's the same kind of thing as grandidiorite. Right? Grandidiorite was discovered 100 years ago by Alfred Grandidier. It was named after him. But he never ever saw gem quality grandidiorite. So although if you were to Google where can grandidiorite be found, and they'll say Japan, Italy, Antarctica, that's the mineral. When we talk about gem quality, the first ever gem quality specimen of grandidiorite sold in the early 2000s for £50,000, and it was 33 points. The first time the world had seen a faceted grandidiorite. And there was only ever one mine in recent years that even produced gem quality grandidiorite in the Tranamoro village of Madagascar, right? So that's lavender jade from Guatemala is the mineral, right? It's not gem quality. So the material we have for you today only comes from Myanmar, it doesn't exist from Myanmar, it doesn't exist anymore, it's finite. Whatever is mined, that is it. So it is literally, categorically irreplaceable to those who have it. And again, that has changed the price. Now, that's all the facts. The second part is, it has become globally the most desirable of all the jades, right? So I'm talking, in the Far East, one thing, probably the biggest designer in the world today, certainly in the West, is Jessica McCormack. Jessica McCormack is the queen of diamonds. She's made diamonds like self-purchasable for women, right? As opposed to just being an engagement ring. And she's basically taken over that top tier market. She works with a lot of old mine diamonds. She's incredible. Her brand ambassador is Miss Kravitz, so Zoe Kravitz. So she has this incredible presence in the market. This year, she released her newest collection in London and in New York, and it features jade
Wow.
but of only one colour, lavender jade.
Wow.
This means that lavender jade now is in the kind of public domain in the West. It is so desirable. To have this opportunity at this time, at this moment, and the deal we're about to do is, in my mind, insane. Now, you said, I told you years ago about lavender jade, and I stand by that, and I'll show you, when I started telling you about that. And I'll do it right now, in fact. If I borrow the clicker, sorry, Ross, to be a pain. I think you know a lot about lavender jade, but if I go back to 2024, which is 2 years ago, this is June, this is our friend Bernard showing me a strand of lavender jades, okay, and they're 6.5 to 7 mil, they're $1,500. They look amazing because that's not in a TV studio. But Bernard basically said to me, this is in the markets that you talked about, that Georgia goes to, where they have their wares, right? So this is in Guangdong and Guangzhou. So he said, essentially he's saying, Dave, this is what's available. And because he doesn't want me to refuse the deal when it gets here, which I have every right to do, he wants to actually show me what they look like. So rather than just that shot, which looks amazing, as you can see, it's super saturated, he says, actually, it's more like this. Right. So he puts it in daylight, and he says, here is the actual colour. It's 20th of June, 2024, under sunlight. They are pale compared to the expensive ones. So even in 2024, these strands that I've got for you were at $1,500 were considered cheap. He literally says they are going to be pale compared to the expensive ones. I was just about to say $1,500. We'd snap your hand off if we could get that. That's amazing. Yeah, well, I'm actually going to show you, because in preparation for this deal that we're about to bring you as part of this celebration, I wanted to give you a clearer picture of today. Okay. So that was 2024. Yeah. But we're now in 2026. Yeah. So I spoke to my friends in the Far East. Said, I want you to go into the jade markets because this deal is nuts, and I want to know what the price today is of lavender jade that we've got. So first and foremost, I'm going to introduce you to Jessica McCormack. This is Zoe Kravitz. This is the Orbit collection, as they call it. So that is, as you can see, that's a mellow pearl on the neckline, an old mine cut diamond, a round sapphire, and the lavender jade. Wow. These are all the design concepts. This is the model wearing the lavender jade earring. And these are the prices. That's in British pounds, £50,000. For a 6 mil and an 8 mil lavender jade mismatched pair of earrings, obviously with the diamonds, which are VS2, H coloured. And then you've got these, which again are £12,000. They're 12 mil lavender jade pair of earrings with 40 points of diamonds. That's today. Now, that's obviously you're paying for the name, you're paying for the brand, you're paying for the association with Jessica McCormack. So let me give you the 2026 market update. This is how I communicate with my friends in the Far East, which is WeChat. It's very like similar. WhatsApp, isn't it? Exactly like WhatsApp. And I said, look, let's see what's available in the market. Okay, so this was on the 19th of March. Just for what's in the hand, it's $70,000. Okay, so you get 1 4 mil, 1 6 mil, 1 7 mil, or whatever is in the hand, but $70,000 as a closeout. Crikey. Right, so $1,500 in 2024, we're now talking like around $70,000. This is a 10 mil strand at 40 grand. Just one 10 mil strand. Again, that is the 19th of March. Lavender jade.
And this is trade, obviously. This is.
Oh, this is in the market. This is a wholesale. But lavender jade deals don't exist. Like here is a couple of deals that I was offered. For the 5 cabochons, it's $14,000. They're not even certified, so you've got to pay for certification. Then that single piece was $8,500. These are closeouts. This isn't even like, this is like too good to turn down, is what they're saying. Like, it's available, do you want it? It'll be gone in an hour. And then I was offered these 8 bicals, which are they're cabbages, for want of a better word, but they translate as 100 wishes. Very important motif in Greater China. You can't individually select. They're 30 to 38 mil. There's 8 of them. And I asked the price. I was like, okay, it's close out. I'm happy to take all 8. What's the price? You're not going to believe this. It's $250,000 US for just the 8. So the idea that not are we just doing a mega auction, not only are we just doing 1,000 quantity auction, the fact that we're about to bring you a strand of certified lavender jades, it is absolutely implausible that we will be bringing you lavender jade in strand form again. I want you to know that. I want it to be completely ingrained into your mind. Anyone who's tuned in today, anyone who's joining us, you are looking at the Holy Grail. Like aqua and lavender, which is, again, in the Far East, that's the Holy Grail, right? Pure crystal, pure water, and saturation of colour. Lavender, which has become the absolute pinnacle. And you cannot find this strand for less than 4 figures. You can't. You cannot. This is old inventory, it's old material. You've got some of the apple green in there as well. Overwhelmingly lavender though, supremely translucent, absolutely epic. There is, I can't believe I'm saying it, there's 1,000 of them. And I'll show you the certification as well, which is there. And I want to be really honest with everyone, if I may. The reason that some of these look more green is because it's on a green cord.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can even see that on the lab, sir. Because they're so aqueous, because they're so translucent, it will take on the colour of the thread
cord,
running through it. When you send it to a lab and we pay for a lab cert, they remove it from the cord. The strands are lavender.
Well,
okay, and that's not me, it's not us guessing. Like these are every single one of these strands, and you've done it there, which is amazing.
So
it's the
I
same
actually
strand.
have used a white.
And there you'll see what we're talking about.
This is a white tiger tail, so you can see. So you see how there is more of the lavender. Well, actually, I did kind of cherry pick the lavender to go around the front. So because there's lavenders and aquas. Some of the aquas are more around the back. But the reason, so I put this with Dave. I don't know if you remember. This was a pair of earrings.
Yeah, I remember.
I bought from
I love what you've done
Gems.
there. Yeah.
And it has on the cert it said aqua and lavender because if you get really close, you'll see that heart here. That's a lavender, and obviously that's a green. And I thought it would go really, really lovely with.
And it does.
And if you kind of have a look at the colour of the heart, look at the colour of these beads. Like they are so beautiful. But yeah, this is a good way, like Dave said, off
in fact,
the
you
green
know what?
strand,
Sorry to be a pain,
that's on
guys.
the
I
white.
reckon this is what we focus on because it's actually misleading the fact that this is on. I'll show you what I mean. Here's the green cord. It's like a really, really bright blue-green cord, as you can see.
Yeah.
And this influences the colour of the jade. It is lavender. Obviously, there are some that are green with the apple greens. But the reality is, this isn't even doing the jade justice.
So this one is on a white,
which is a true reflection.
We can take that off if you want, Dave.
Yeah,
I can put that
for sure.
on white.
But what I'm going to do for Julie and for everyone, I've never done a 1,000 quantity auction in my life. I can't believe I get to do it on lavender jade in 2026. I'm going to ask KP if I may for 30-second clock. I don't know if this is possible, Ross. I'm going to open with the strand, but can you put the Paloma Picasso heart on pre-order as well? Yeah, so I'm going to put the heart on pre-order at the same time. There's 1,000 of those too. Thank you, KP. Absolutely faultless. That's going to go on pre-order in the background. But I have to bring this strand because it's the most important deal I've ever done. And yeah, I've done higher value ticket items. I've done very different deals. But the fact that you could literally buy 100 of these strands if you're in the market. This is an undeniable legacy opportunity. Please do not wait because you're going to be in a massive queue. 1,000 lavender aqua certified jade strands are available to you guys right now. And I think you guys know, the ultimate recommendation is to multi-buy. I don't know why you would ever buy one of these.
Right,
the deal is insane. It's the craziest deal I've ever done and will ever do. The value is completely in a match strand in any guise.
That is such a better way to see the colour.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you can see the lavender, that supreme lavender tone that comes through. Everyone's multi-buying. It's gone nuts.
Oops, knocked you off, I'm sorry. Right, we have got 1,000 quantity auction. Now, I appreciate a lot of people like to wait for the price. I do appreciate that, but this is going to be a huge deal, guys.
Yes.
I really would recommend even just putting into your basket, even just getting prepared, because we've never done this before.
And we will never ever do it again. I'd get laughed out of China if I asked for 1,000 quantity strands, ropes matched of certified lavender jade today. This was reflective of one crazy deal.
I actually really love these sort of nuances in the colour. What I did
so you get the apple greens, you get the lavenders, you get this mottling, but the overwhelming and dominant colour is the lavender. It's what, 100 carats, 95 carats? It's crazy. It's a crazy opportunity. 38 centimetre strand. I know you said put it in your basket, register your interest. Why would you do that? Just check it out.
Yeah.
I promise you it's the craziest deal I've ever done. It has to be. There's 1,000 of them. It's 100 carats, 95 carats minimum. It's certified lavender jade. It's the craziest opportunity that is taking place in the Western world on jade today. And probably this year. Of course, it's from Myanmar, it's Burmese material, which you can't get this from Guatemala. Everyone's multi-bought. Not one person has just got one of these, which is literally the way it should be. 5 to 6 mil. I showed you even back in 2024, even paler jade than this, in this size range, that was considered cheap at $1,500. Showed you that.
There's so much on it. I've got.
Yeah, we can go back to it in a moment. But in 2024, where Bernard said to me, "This is available. It's $1,500," and they were there. They are. Sorry, I'll go back. It's before that. Sorry to be a pain. These, so 6.5 to 7 mil, so a millimeter larger. Actually, they're pale. If you flick to the next slide, you'll see up there they are. And ours are definitely more saturated than that. And they are available to our collectors here at JewelleryMaker today for the wildest deal ever. Promise you that.
Right, I've taken them off the strand so you can see them without the blue cord. What I did when I took mine off the strand is I did kind of an aqua, a green, and then the one that kind of goes in between. Yep. I didn't want a perfect ombre. I wanted to see the different...
Yeah, I love it. The mottling.
Yeah, look at that. But some of these stones, honestly, they're so lavender. They're absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful strand.
I mean, I wouldn't get offered this today for £1,000. Like, and I showed you that 2 years ago, but let's start there. We're going to be nowhere near there. I promise you the craziest deal ever, but my point is you don't get a rope of this, 38 centimeters, 100 carats, lavender jade certified for less than 4 figures. You cannot. You certainly would never get 1,000 as well. The deal we're going to make happen today is going to shock everyone.
I've only got one person who's bought one. Everybody else has multi-bought.
Okay, you'll also notice there's no split pay because you're not going to need it.
Yeah,
that's how crazy the
one thing I just cannot fathom is what we're going to be able to do for price because it's aqua lavender, right?
Okay, 10% of the hearts are gone, I'm being told, which is that's 100 of them gone. Just to let you know, the Paloma Picasso, I mean, it's a hololith, right? You think about how valuable a jade ring is. To have it in a heart shape, but that's wild. Like, you don't want to miss out on that. Pure aqua, absolutely sensational. Already 10% of the inventory of those are gone. That's going to be a crazy deal. I'm at £1,000, which is not reflective of the market value. Can I ask for a 30-second clock, please, KP? Because we're going to show you. I'm telling you now, you do not just want to be leaving this late.
I think this is really challenging because we don't have any kind of reference point at all. We've never done any. Yeah, we have, because it's so hard to get lavender. We've sold them as singular beads. I bought them. We sold them as singular beads.
Yep.
Right, the fact that you've got, and this strand, I put it on this sort of display. I can't even get it across the whole one. It's kind of, I had to cluster them together because there's actually so many stones.
So just so you know, I'm going out on a limb here. I'm just telling you openly. You can record the show. This is out there right now. It's a factual statement. If I went into the market today looking for between 5 and 6 mil, certified lavender jade strand, 100 carats, 95 carats, whatever. I wouldn't get quoted that for less than 4 figures. That's a fact. Whether it's 1,500, 1,200, whatever it is, it's going to be 4 figures.
Wow.
99 quid.
Wow. Okay.
£99. £99. Nowhere near done, Steph. Nowhere near done. Pound a carat. Nowhere near done. This is 1,000 quantity auction.
Do you know what made? Okay, this is where we start to think. Dave said something really important. You're not going to need a split pay, which just is a bit of an indication of how ludicrous.
Well, when does JewelleryMaker not give you a split pay?
I know, because we're very.
You get split pays on everything. So imagine how nuts this deal is about to get.
Oh my word!
It's a celebration. It's a festival. It's going to be wild.
We have been talking about this for the best part of 2 weeks. This is a one-off 1,000 quantity aqua lavender. In 16 years at JewelleryMaker, that's never happened. We've got an amazing quantity. I've got a one-time chance for you, and the reason I say that is because I have been really lucky. I've also missed out on a lot. There's auctions we've done, and I've gone, why didn't I get that? But there's also a couple of auctions where I think I'm so glad I decided to go for it in that auction.
Right. So look. I know we're all here, right? I know this has been heavily promoted, as it should be. This is the celebration. This is the moment. This is the greatest deal in 16 years. If I may, KP, I want to shock everyone. I want to get you excited. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I know. The reason I'm in right now,
so excited.
I want to be part of this, is because this will be the one time in my life I get to be part of a moment like this. And I don't take that lightly. I'm so blown away by the response, by being part of this in just some way. It is truly historic.
Exciting. Yeah. So exciting, especially for those of us. I mean, some of our bigger jadeite pieces, they are pricey, right? They're great value. What we bring to you here against the market is unreal, but it's a premium stone. It's still, a lot of money to invest in a strand or in a carving. But this opens the door for everybody, And it's the
I
lavender
just want to go back to my
colour.
presentation for just a moment, if I may, Ross. Sorry to be a pain, and we will go back to the certification as well. But I just want you to understand something, if I may. You're looking at 5 to 6 mil rounds. These earrings that are £50,000 in London today features a 6 mil jade round. Obviously, it's the best photography in the world. It's going to be photoshopped. It's going to be airbrushed. It is what it is. They call it lilac, right? Ours is lavender. I'm just telling you right now, you've got a 38 centimetre strand.
And that orbit necklace that Zoe Kravitz is wearing,
Yeah.
you could do your own version of that with gemstones from
I mean,
JewelleryMaker.
but literally, my point is, a match pair of just 6 mil rounds today is a considered. You know, when I'm literally telling you that strand.
Wow.
Even with my connections and my friends and the deep pockets of JewelleryMaker and Gemporium, like, we were not going to get quoted that for less than 4 figures. I'm not even saying 5, I'm saying 4. And I showed you that back in 2024. I'm at £99. I'm going to half the price.
Wow.
It's 50 pence per carat. It's certified Type A,
it's ludicrous.
natural Burmese
Oh my
lavender
gosh,
jade.
it's ludicrous. Right, $49.99 today. What an amazing opportunity.
That's the best deal JewelleryMaker's done in 16 years. I won't hear any else otherwise. That's it.
Type
It's
A.
happened.
Yeah, somebody has asked about Type A in Burma.
Yeah.
We haven't. We've said it historically, Dave, and I remember you saying, it might not be with you, but you said if you want lavender in the future, it's likely to be.
Oh, it will be. I mean, Bonhams are selling dyed lavender jade. Like Bonhams, which, you know, have a far greater provenance than we do. Far more discerning clientele than we do, and they have offered, you know, in the not too distant past, treated, like literally Type C lavender jade. Like, this is Type A, it's exceptional, and it's a strand. Like, there's the certificate as well, natural, aqua, lavender.
Amazing deal. $49.99 today. Call now and become part of a very small pocket of collectors that own your aqua lavender.
The heart is on pre-order. In the background, God knows how many of those are gone. I mean, moments ago, 10% of the stock had gone. I wouldn't be surprised if we're over a quarter now of those gone. Guys, I'm nowhere near done. I'm nowhere near done. Like, there's just streams of names and multi-buyers. I can't even calculate an idea of how many have gone. I'm seeing people with 5s and 7s and 4s and loads of people with 2s and 3s, and it's just not relenting. I'm going significantly lower. I'm going to deliver like the most exceptional deal you've ever seen. I would argue we have.
Okay, there is a queue on the phone lines. Yeah. We are talking about Type A. Yes. Everything you buy from JewelleryMaker is real. If you said to me, Steph, I've seen an aqua lavender strand for £50, I'd say it's probably not real. Mm-hmm. This is Type A. It is also Burmese. It is also Type A Burmese, 5 to 6 mil.
More importantly, it's not even just certified Type A. It's not even certified just Type A and lavender. It's certified aqua as well. And you know, the book on jade that I always carry around, if I should go back, there's an excerpt in the book that I'd love to just share with everyone. That
Julie said, I thought my bank account was going to scream, but no. JewelleryMaker for the win.
Your bank manager might call you up and say, why didn't you get more of them? Right? So this book that I carry around, which is called Jade, a Gemologist's Guide, which was written and edited by Richard Hughes and 21 other contributing authors. Took 10 years to write. This is the book. Everyone always asks me, you know, what is that book you always talk about? This is it. So if you're ever looking for it, it's a few £100s, but it's worth every penny. But in the lavender chapter, they talk about, you know, if you want good colour, you're not going to get good transparency, and if you want good transparency, you're not going to get good colour. In fact, there's a whole excerpt that basically says when it comes to lavender jade, the combination of top colour and top water is difficult to find at a reasonable price. And most buyers go for the latter, which is how the nearly transparent aqua jade has become so prominent over the last decade. This is aqua, so water, and lavender. So it is the combination of top colour and top water.
It says this image shows the jelly bean appearance desired by buyers because it is a very good sign of high water.
Do you know what a great sign of high water is as well? A gemologist putting on your certificate aqua. That's a sign of high water. This is absolutely outrageous. We're dimming the lights because we're going to put the light through these incredible rounds, and you can see the aqueous quality of them. You can see those beautiful lavenders coming through. I'm going to ask for a minute clock, so I'm going to destroy the price. You are not ready.
Exact book material.
Yeah, exactly.
excerpt from the book. Right, there is a minute wait on the phone lines. This is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
Well done.
Caroline says, yippee, I've got my strand and
Well done,
my
Caroline.
heart. The hearts are available. I don't think anybody is going to get a strand and not a heart. I think everybody will get at least one.
I think you owe yourself like a few of each. Like imagine making earrings with a heart. Imagine, you know.
And if you got one, you could. See where I've attached it and then I've done a larret. You could just attach on either side. Just have it sitting as a sweetheart like that in the middle, just one carving.
We're going miles lower. It's going to be the craziest showcase ever.
Huge.
Already is. I said, like, there are going to be collectors that buy 10 of these at the deal we're going to today. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be wild. You're looking at 100 carats, 95 carats minimum of certified lavender aqua jadeite. Yeah, 1,000 quantity. Come on, this is wild. This is unmissable. This is legendary. Okay, you ready? We're at $49.99. How can we even move?
You'll never forget this auction.
Straight down. Ross, please, let's do it for $29.99. The hearts are on pre-order. I'm going to $29.99
That is amazing.
on a full strand of lavender jade.
Grab the hearts, they're flying out the door. £30. This is a stone. There are certain stones that fit in an under £50 world. There are certain strands we go, that's amazing at £30. This is, if your budget is £30, you're not buying lavender jadeite. This is amazing because we have the biggest.
Beyond that, if your budget's £30,
quantity.
not only are you not buying lavender jadeite, you're certainly not getting a matched strand. You're not. Like, what, a full strand of lavender jade? Not a chance in hell. Like, it's not happening. It is today.
It's like, honestly, I can't tell you how busy we are on that telephone line. It is absolutely chock-a-block. The biggest auction we've done on JewelleryMaker on a Wednesday morning, 1st of April, 1,000 quantity auction, something we've never done before. We actually said, Dave, we said we shouldn't really do it on the 1st, everyone think we're joking.
Yeah, no, it does feel like an April Fool's. I think this is the most fitting day to do it.
Yeah.
Because it just feels too good to be true. It does feel like...
Look, that's a queue, by the way. You're about to see all the ones. Every one is somebody waiting to be answered.
Yeah.
We're going to show you how to play. This could be your very first strand at JewelleryMaker. We're going to clear our phone lines a little bit. We're going to show you how to pay. Did anybody expect this price? Because I know I
there you go. What did I say? What did I say?
Yeah, 10.
Collectors getting 10. I said that when we get to this final price, you'll see collectors taking 10 of these.
Yeah.
Because then you're getting what? 1,000 carats?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You know, 95 is minimum. A lot of these are way in over 100 carats.
Right.
But there are smart collectors on the phone.
We're going to clear our phone lines a little bit. Let me show you. There's a 2-minute wait on the phone line. We have 1,000 quantity auction. If you don't want to sit in a queue, grab the heart now.
Oh, please do.
We are going to show you how to play. We're at £30 for your aqua lavender strand. Let's clear the phone lines a little bit. Message in what you thought the price was going to end up at. Amazing to see so many of you grabbing it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
There are moments here at JewelleryMaker, here at Jamporia, where you go, do you remember that one show? Dave, do you remember that Nilamani show we did?
Yeah.
That one? I always talk about that, 600 pieces of jewellery in 4 hours. Yeah. There are moments in history we go, do you remember when that happened? Do you remember that happened? This is it. This is
look,
happening
I'm just
now.
going to tell you flat out, you know, this is absolutely the craziest deal that we will ever do. I don't care if we're going for another 16 years or another 60 years. It's not even the quantity. The quantity is crazy. The quantity allows us to do this deal.
Yeah.
But like, just think about the opportunity before you right now. A strand, right, of certified lavender jade with pure water, and it's available to you at $29.99. It's crazy.
Suji says, Dave, you are getting crazy as you get older.
I know.
Never had such deals in the past.
Look, we wanted to do something that would shock our entire community.
Yeah.
We wanted to do something that was, you know, in polar opposition to the market. You know, when you see everyone else gravitating towards lavender jade, obviously like Jessica McCormack, we see the prices in the wider market and the dizzying prices.
And it's not accessible, is it?
It's certainly not accessible.
I can't buy one of the Jessica McCormack
Steph told you,
pieces.
the conversation we had candidly, like, you know, not even on site, where I was telling you about lavender jade. And like, I was showing you the prices I was being quoted for strands a millimetre bigger, lesser grade, in 2024, in the summer of 2024 in China, and that strand would have been $1,500. You are getting it for 30 quid.
Vera says, thank you, Steph and Dave. I am speechless. What an amazing price. I thought it would stop at $79.99.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think every one of us was like, we knew it was going to be special. You know, we've been harping on about it. Obviously, the quantity, you know, dictates that we're going to do something crazy. But look, how long's the queue?
2 minutes.
Okay, you know, look,
another collector's just taken 10.
Congratulations. Do you know what? I don't know what's got into me. Someone, I think, hit the nail on the head. As I've got older, I've got crazier. Ross, if you don't mind, I'm actually just going to do another deal on this. I know we're going to do the heart. I'm actually going to go lower. I've got a collector, Caroline says, I struggled to obtain this beauty. It was always just out of reach, but not today. I'm over the moon ecstatic. Price is lunacy, thanks. And that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear the response from you guys. Collectors that have never been able to own lavender jade. Certainly not in a strand. Maybe a token piece here or there.
Yeah.
But like a strand, it's the epitome of like the most supreme level of value.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate. I'm going to go, I'm really contemplating going lower on this. Just because, look, this is what we want. I know it's going to cause mayhem. I know it's going to cause more queues. I know it's going to be crazy. But I am genuinely thinking, in fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to ask for a minute clock if I can.
Yes!
Please use the web and the app. Our contact center are obviously going to struggle. I'm going lower. We could add a 0 here and be at amazing value, or we could triple the price and be at amazing value. We've got our own collectors saying, do you know what? I was prepared to pay $79.99.
Yeah.
Our own collectors.
Yeah, that's £50 less. And we're going again.
We are going to go.
These are perfect sizes. They're 5 to 6 mil. Definitely grab yours. Honest to goodness, there are few strands that we can do under £30.
I just want to do this because there are so many people multi-buying. And obviously there's a lot of the trade as well that I think are in the trade that are getting 10s and even more. So I think I saw someone drop off the screen with 12. I've got a lot of people with 5s. But for those of you that have maybe never got it before and said, you know what, I'm going to try and get 2 of these. Like Mary Claire, like Janet, like Caroline who said...
Sharon.
Sharon got 2. Thank you, Dave. I can't do much here. I mean, you know, I'm not a miracle worker, even though we're literally at £30 for this.
I'm so excited.
But I am going to do everything I can. I'm going to take everything out of this. We want to celebrate with you. Ross, let's do something wild. Let's go straight down. $24.99, which means that people like Sharon can get 2 for under 50.
It's amazing.
2 of these, go $24.99.
In fact, you could get 3, and that's less than what Vera thought one was going to go to.
True, very true.
You could get 3 for less than the price that Vera thought that we would be. We are bringing to you 2 Type A Burmese lavender jadeite strands for 5 to 6 mils. If we had 100 of these, we probably would have been at 179. Do you know what I mean? If we had 100 of
these... If we had 100 of these, this would have been gone about 27 minutes ago.
Oh
this would have been sold out.
Amazing deal. You're not going to need a split pay because that is a 3-way split pay price.
Yeah.
$24.99 today. Go. So incredible to be able to bring to you this amazing strand. The phone lines are chocker. If you can and you want the heart, grab it now.
So the heart, I promise you, is going to be a crazy deal. It is a hololith.
There's also 1,000 of them.
Yeah. I don't think there is now, but there was.
There was 1,000.
A lot of you were asking to be able to access them, so we did put them on pre-order in the background. They're on pre-order right now. I promise you a crazy deal on the heart as well. It is the iconic kind of Paloma Picasso motif, that open, beautiful, sculpted heart in Type A exceptional aqua jadeite. But this strand is where it's at. This represents the greatest value in our history combined. You know, the 22 years at Gemporia, the 16 years here.
Some of these stones are like blue purple.
They're outrageous.
If you have a look at a couple of these ones here, they're like blue purple. They're absolutely beautiful. This is the heart.
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly...
It's incredible, probably one of the colours.
It's one of the craziest things we've ever actually achieved.
$24.99. So the way I did mine is I separated. So mine are more purple at the front, and then they get more green at the back. But you can obviously design how you like. Thank you, Steph and Dave. I'm speechless.
Thank you.
What
Vera.
an amazing price. I thought it would stop at $79.99. You can get 3 for that price, Vera.
Yeah, and some change.
Wow, thank you. I thought 1 strand would be £100. I've got 4 strands for that budget. Never been disappointed.
Thank you, Amanda. That means the world.
With Jadeite.
Really does.
If we only had 100 strand, it'd be 179.
Yeah.
Probably more than that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we did a 6 mil or an 8 mil at $299.
Yimei, great to see you there. I've seen you in the queue. You've finally been answered. You've got 4 of these. Well done to you.
That's
Congratulations.
amazing. That is absolutely
this is wild.
amazing.
This is crazy. Do you know what? I'm gonna go again.
What?
I'm gonna go even lower. We're gonna. I've never in my life.
Hang on.
We've got 1,000 in my life of being here. I've never ever done 1,000 quantity auction in my life. Like I thought 200 was big. I'm part of 1,000 quantity. I'm doing back-to-back auctions. I'm going to ask for a minute clock. I'm going low. I'm going to do the unthinkable. I'm going to do the unthinkable.
You're going again. What do you mean? How can you? Where can you go?
Okay, how many have gone, Ross?
Don't
out of
you
1,000?
even think about under.
This is going to be wild. This is going to be crazy. Ross is saying 600. 600 of these have already gone. So we've got 400 chances remaining. Over half the stock has been allocated.
I can't believe it.
Well, we heard a collector say for the budget of £100, it's allowed her to get 4. I think we're going to do something even better than that. Bear that budget in mind.
I've just put this next to, this was a pair of earrings I actually just took apart so that I could make, that's lavender.
Okay,
that's
600
lavender.
have been
These
allocated.
Are deeper. These are richer. This is the one that I've just taken off the strand.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of them.
Yeah.
There's plenty of, I can't believe you're going lower, Dave.
We are.
Are you sure? Just take a second because once you've done it, it's done.
I've said it now. I've literally been inspired by the wonderful Amanda who said, I thought the budget was £100.
Amanda, thank you.
For that kind of budget that I'd put aside, I thought I might be able to get 1 of these, but I've been able to get 4. Do you know what? I can't believe it. Can I have another 30-second clock? Sorry,
yeah,
Christy.
I think we need
it deserves it. I am going lower than $24.99. We've had streams of collectors saying, I thought it was going to be £100. I thought it was going to be $79.99.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going lower than $24.99.
We're actually about to do it, aren't we? It's actually going to happen.
In 20 seconds, I'm going to make this happen. Good luck. Over 600 of these have already been allocated.
Oh my word, this is absolutely, I can't believe.
Yeah. 2 years ago, don't forget, in China, those strands there, these pale lavenders, which are pretty much the same size, were $1,500. $1,500 wholesale.
My goodness.
You got the same material. Do you know what we're going to do? I can't believe it. You know what I'm doing. Straight down, £19.99.
Under £20.
Amanda, you said you had a £100 budget. You managed to get 4, and now you can get 5 for that same budget. And you have. So Amanda has taken 5. So the Amanda that messaged in with the £100 budget.
She wanted 1.
Yeah, and she said, because you're at $24.99, I've managed to get 4, but now you can own 5, and you have. And I did it for you, and I'm doing it for all of you.
Amanda, you've got almost 500 carats.
Yeah.
For your price. Just go down a little bit from there because that's how quickly they're going. Where's she gone? Sorry, Bex. She is there somewhere.
She's right at the bottom.
That's how.
There she is. She's going down.
Oh, there she is. Oh, hang on. Is it? I don't know where she's gone.
How do you keep up with this? There she is.
There you go. You see that? Right. Amanda's just got 5. That's nearly 500 carats. Do you know what? If you are multi-buying, do you know what you could do? If you're getting sort of...
Wilma says, Dave, have you been on the vino this morning? I'm laughing. So I feel drunk on these prices.
Do you know what though, Dave? You could, if you had 5, you could take all the lavenders and do a full lavender.
Oh my God, yeah. Easily. Very easily.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Collector in North Yorkshire.
These were out of budget. I thought these were out of budget, so I started cleaning my windows. But thanks, I just got 3, said Kim.
Congratulations, Kim. And you were not ready for what we're going to do on the heart either. She's going to be wild.
Do you know, I've done Appetite this morning, twice that price.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, you're talking about one of the most desirable, one of the most coveted, one of the most valuable gems on earth.
I can't believe it. No. $19.99. Go, go, go. What an amazing.
Use the web, use the app. This deal is a live deal for every single one of you. There's going to be a queue all morning.
Crikey O'Reilly. That is absolutely bananas.
Yes.
Nobody expected, even with 1,000 quantity auction, nobody expected £20.
No one did.
That is absolutely incredible.
Well done. Honestly, I'm blown away.
Lots getting 5.
Yeah,
lots
sure.
getting 3, lots getting 5. I can't see anybody who's got 1.
Yeah, I can't. You've got a collector in Great London who's got 8, you've got Zeno who's got 5, you've got Leslie who's got 6,
me.
another one with 8. It just keeps refreshing. It's hard
I
to keep
wonder
our
how
eye
many
on it.
people didn't tune into the show thinking, I can't get
afford it.
lavender.
Yeah, like the wonderful Kim who said, look, I just started cleaning the windows because I was like, I'm going to have it on the background, but I can't afford to own a strand of lavender jade. Amanda in Leicester says, thank you, Dave. It had to be done. I'm doing my happy dance right now. A jadeite mala, love that. And also I'll be mixing it with all the other jadeite.
Oh my gosh,
Absolutely.
Amanda.
Absolutely.
Please send it into the Wall of Fame. Rachel, this is our guest designer, Rachel.
Oh, lovely.
Steph and Dave, wow, what a way to celebrate your first show birthday.
Yes.
I've got mine, thank you. It says
more
guest
than
designer,
welcome.
Rachel. How amazing is that, $19.99?
Crazy.
Honestly, if you'd have said, Steph, I wouldn't have been able, if Ross said, Steph, guess the price, I wouldn't have had a clue.
Yeah.
If you said you have to pick a price, I'd have never, I wouldn't have even thought I could get that for staff.
Yeah,
That
no-
is
no way.
so ridiculous. My food shop bits and pieces that I bought yesterday came to more than this. Nikki, you know when you pop in to grab a loaf of bread and you spend 50 quid? Happy Easter!
Happy Easter.
I've got 3.
Well done,
So
Julie.
happy, says Julie.
Sure.
That is absolutely. You're so. What was the last thing you spent £20 on? I bet it wasn't anywhere near as good.
It's not going to be anything you can pass down through the generations, right? It's not going to be anything that's going to hold that kind of value that you can stow away, that you can create something with, that can bring you so much joy. This is truly, nothing's changed. It's still Burmese lavender jade.
Right,
it's still
if
Type
you've
A.
pressed your number 1 key, we have allocated to you.
Well done,
if
Leslie.
you've pressed your number 1, we're guaranteeing you one.
Amazing, amazing.
Thought I'd be lucky and get 1 strand and blow the budget. Thank you, mind blown.
You've got to get the
Leslie,
heart.
you're ready.
You've got to get the heart, and I will warn you, it's been on pre-order the same amount of time as this. And I think we've given you a great indication of how crazy these deals are going to be this morning.
We've still got the heart to bring to you guys. If you can pre-order the heart, you've seen how crazy this is. We're not all of a sudden going up to silly prices. This is how to play. We're going to clear the phone lines down a little bit. If you're on the phone, don't hang up. We've allocated 1 to you.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Have just tuned in.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? What? And you get a free gift today, Dave. You get a free gift.
What are we
you get
doing?
a silver free gift today.
Okay, well, look, I didn't know that. They always spring this stuff on me. There's always something going on here. It's crazy.
How good is that?
Look, I'm putting it on the table. This is the lavender jade opportunity. All of our collectors pretty much that have messaged and said, didn't think I could afford it in my budget. Nothing has changed. Like, it's still that jade that we all think and know, by the way, you're experts, that we shouldn't be able to afford. We're doing something special for the birthday. We're doing something special to celebrate. It's 1,000 quantity. It's an incredible opportunity.
1,000 is a lot, by the way, guys. That is, we rarely do 1,000 quantity of anything.
I've never done it in my career, so that's why I wanted to be part of this. It was so important to me. And obviously, I want you guys to make sure that you know. If you're confirming now, we can guarantee you one, but it is getting towards that point in the auction where we are concerned. We're genuinely concerned. 1,000 does sound amazing, but when the deal's this good, and it's in, I'm being told, over 500 baskets.
Wow.
And yet we already know we've sold, what, 800 of these or something? It's touch and go. So make sure you're checking out. I would probably exclusively
Almost
use the web
everybody
and
has
the app.
multi-bought.
Yeah.
Almost everybody has multi-bought.
Yeah.
We are so excited to be able to offer you such a madness price. I mean, you know, every day at JewelleryMaker we bring to extraordinary value, but
what I'm
this
going
is
to
going to
do
go down in history.
Is if I think the best thing we can do is give you a minute clock to close this out.
Okay.
If there is anything remaining available, we can kind of revisit it, or Steph can let you know, the team can let you know, but I'm concerned now because it is at that pinch point in the showcase where we are, like, we don't have an indefinite supply of this. If you're on the phone lines now, you've got it.
Okay, it's now clear. Phone lines are now clear. Phone lines are now clear, so you can get in on that telephone line right now. Burmese, type A,
certified.
aqua lavender, certified.
Just, it's the craziest deal we've
crazy.
ever done. We've ever done.
It's crazy. We'll be talking about this for years. We'll be talking about this for years and years. It is even if you don't know what you're going to make yet, just grab it. You'll also get a free gift. One per order. You'll get a silver free gift. Which is, it's just madness, isn't it?
Less than half a minute now. Less than half a minute before we move on. We will leave that on in the background. The phone lines are clear. You can get on them. For me, I'm recommending the web and the app because it's just immediate.
It will come on a strand that is this colour.
Yeah.
We took it off the strand to give you a really true
reflection of the quality
of the quality and the colour, right? And I know it looks a bit of a mess, but I couldn't even line them up because there's so many. It wouldn't have done a full line.
No, I get it. So look, we're not saying it's sold out, but we're saying there's not much more we can do for you. So we're going to leave that going in the background. Stay holding. Speak to our wonderful contact center team. Use the web and the app. If it shows that it's available, you can own it. We're honouring the price. The crazy deal that was $19.99, but now the Paloma Picasso Hololith Heart in Type A Aqua Jadeite. Over a quarter of the stock has already been allocated, which is 250. Let's bring this exquisite opportunity live. It is nuts. I promise you I'm going out with
No, I made a mistake. I thought it was Al's Pretty. It's not, is it?
It might be. I might be wrong. You guys can do your research. It's a Tiffany designer.
Yeah.
It's either Paloma Picasso or Elsa Peretti. But you're probably right.
It's
the
Sweetheart Tiffany, isn't it? It's very, and it's just iconic. You'll find this in a
lot
of
I'll let you know, it's a hololith, right? Which is so important in jade, but it's a westernized hololith, right? Instead of just being the abacus ring or the archer's ring or the bangle, it's a western take on it, which is beautiful. Now, over at Gemporia, it's the Elsa Peretti, you were right, Steph. So it's the Elsa Peretti, love heart that you can see here, which is amazing.
How much is it in silver?
£1,000 plus. I can't see, my eyes are terrible. But
1725.
There you go.
In silver. This
is in jadeite. Now, over on our sister channel on Gemporia, when we do an abacus ring, an archer's ring, I'll hand this over to you, Steph. An abacus ring or an archer's ring, which is a hololith, we have an entry-level price point. I'm going to tell you what that is. Many of you already know.
What do you mean by hololith? Sorry, for those that don't know.
So a hololith is like a form that is completely hollowed out and it's not been put together. So a bangle is a hololith.
So cut from one stone?
Cut from one stone but hollowed out. So that's what a hololith is. So this is the hololith heart.
Look at the colour.
Now when we do a hololith in jade in a ring form, which is this size, Gemporia it's 179. It's £179.
Yeah.
This is even more difficult. Like, I can't believe this is taking us a long time to get.
Right, Ross said we can show you that.
Yeah, that's what it should be. Even if it was more simple form, which is the circle, the traditional shape, that's what it would be. Not at Jessica McCall, not at Bonham's, over the corridor in Gemporia. You've seen it a million times.
Amazing.
Well, not a million times, obviously, but that's the routine price. And as for a 30-second clock, we're going out with a bang. This is extraordinarily difficult to do, very wasteful. There's a lot of literal broken hearts in the process.
Are you going to go straight to the price?
Go straight to the price. Straight to the crazy deal, and it's going to be wild. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you can own this. I hope this can be in your collection forever and ever. This has been so difficult to commission, okay?
I'm starting to panic now with what you just did a minute ago.
Yeah. We're going to do something crazy. So
we're doing something
crazy.
You're not going to do this. You're not going to match.
We're doing something crazy.
This is carved from one stone, Dave.
Yep. Straight down.
This could be carved from that stone.
Ross, that's the entry level at Gemporia, but today for the heart, which we've commissioned 1,000 of, straight down, £19.99. Get as many as you can. Create the earrings, create the pendant, create the floating heart on a chain, suspended, it's stationed. This is genuinely one of those.
Literally, if you look at the stone that from the book, that you showed us that book where they shine the torch into the boulder.
Oh yeah.
It looks like it's carved from that.
Yeah, that jelly bean, aqueous, incredible material.
There is no drill hole. So I use a jump ring to set mine.
Yeah, it's like the Tiffany heart, you know how it's suspended, the chain goes through it?
Yeah.
That's the idea here.
That's how it's kind of designed to go.
Yeah.
Okay, well this is ridiculous.
It's crazy.
£20!
It is absolutely wild. Loads of you multi-buying, carved from a single piece.
I wanted to do earrings, but I wanted to show you something a bit different rather than just do a kind of regular strand.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you how to do it in earrings because you actually are going to be able to make earrings for £50.
Sure. Yeah, which is wild. Leslie's gone for 7, Jill's gone for 4, Susan's gone for 4, Brian's gone for 4, Sheila's gone for 4, Nancy's gone for 2, Maker in London's gone for 7, Glasgow's gone for 2, Pamela's gone for 3, the wonderful Margot in Fife has gone for 2, Betty's gone for 3, Merseyside you've gone for 6, County Durham's gone for 10. Look, I don't think anyone saw that coming. I don't think anyone saw that coming.
£20. That is
Crazy
absolute for a carved lavender.
Yeah, love that idea, Stacey. Love that.
Stacey says they will do a nice pair with matching blue water heart, jadeite heart.
Love it.
Wow, amazing. Stacey, well done. A lot of you are going for more than one. A lot of you going for more than one, and I do not blame you. That is absolutely amazing. It doesn't have a drill hole, but you can do,
you know
a jump
what?
ring.
It's my final auction with you. I know this is going to sell out. Can I have a minute clock, please, Christy?
To close?
No, I'm going to do something.
Dave.
I'm going to do something crazy. It is my final auction. I always say to you guys, I like to go out with a bang. We shouldn't be doing it on this piece. I wish I had something else to do the killer crazy end auction on. I'm going to go lower. I shouldn't even consider it. And I think we're more than happy here. Emma's just gone for 6. I am Maker in London's gone for 6. Merseyside's gone for 6. Leslie and County Durham's gone for 10. Marishka and Surrey's gone for 3. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower. As my final auction, as this memorable special occasion, I am going to take a massive hit on this.
I can't believe you're going again.
I know, I can't believe it.
At the minute, you're getting a pair for
Susan's gone for 6.
£40.
Yeah, Julie's gone for 8.
This is absolutely bananas, Dave. This is absolutely bananas.
Agreed.
I've just done a quick little pair of earrings, which you'll be able to make with a bit more time and precision and
Valerie's
make them
gone
nicer.
for 4. Susan's gone for 2.
10 seconds, guys.
Moved,
This is,
well done.
where can we even go from here? You're joking.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do something crazy. My final auction with you, straight down, your deal. $14.99. 2 for under 30. Good luck. Just finishing the show with the craziest deal ever of all time. Of all time. Good
That is
luck.
absolutely silly.
Yeah. I mean, use the phone lines, use the web, use the app.
£30 for 2.
For sure.
Is anybody buying one at that price? That
No.
is absolutely crazy. I've just put this on. Look, you can do a jump ring and then put it on.
Samantha says, yes, Dave, wasn't going to buy more jadeite. Couldn't hack myself at these prices. Absolutely, you know, you got to weigh it up. You got to think about it. But I agree with you. I think, how can we afford to miss out on these deals?
That's
wild.
absolutely wild.
Yeah.
Wild, wild, wild. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you now coming through to get that into your collection. Dave, I know, is that why because you're busy, you've done extra crafts? Because Dave, you've got to go off
Look,
now,
I've got nothing else I can do. I'm going to leave you with the wonderful Steph who's creating these earrings live in real time. I'm going to, look, it's a mic drop moment. My final deal with you is crazy. Take advantage, get involved. And I'll see you all very, very soon. But I couldn't miss this event. Thank you for having me, Steph. Thank you to you guys. I'm going to leave you with Steph and the team. Don't miss this chance. Don't miss this opportunity. Good luck to
absolutely. I'm going to grab a bigger jump ring because that one isn't quite the right size. I'm going to show you how easy. I'm a real beginner jewellery maker. But if you're brand new, you're going to be able to make yourself a pair of earrings. Let me just grab some earring hooks for £40 today, which is just absolutely ludicrous. That is a carved aqua jadeite, for $19.99. No, sorry, we went again. I even missed that. $14.99 today. That is absolutely unbelievably good. I can't wait for you to get this home and start making with this. I cannot wait for you to get this for the most incredible, literally incredible deal of $19.99. This is not jewellery that should be $19.99. Seriously, this is not jewellery that should be £20, is it? How many are you getting? If you have just tuned in, if you have just realised how, because we did the strand for £20. We did the strand for £20. It is still available, and we've just done this for $14.99. I don't think anybody would have believed. It's hand carved. You telling me you can do a pair of earrings for £30? £30? I mean, what Bexers are like that? It's very me. Do you want to, the earrings that I'm wearing, I'll show you. I bought these from our sister channel. They were the top of the piece I'd taken off the bottom on that last auction. I think they were about £299. There you go, you can see the colour, can't you? I can't believe that. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. I'm trying not to buy today, but hey ho, I had to have 2 of the hearts. £15. Absolutely amazing. It's a cocktail. It's a cocktail, isn't it? And the cut again, I'll show you back up to the ear, because actually our studio lights often really bleach the gemstones out and the jewellery out. That's why it always looks so good when you get it home. But you can see, oh, I've just twisted that one, how that kind of cool lavender icy colour. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. $14.99 today. What a deal. What an amazing opportunity for you to get that into your collection today. And you can be really creative. You can do a lariat knot. You can simply put a chain through it. That's a jadeite pendant for £15 with a simple chain through it. Who do you love? Would you like to give them a gift? Because you'll pay more than that for an Easter egg in the posh Marks and Spencers and stuff. Even in Tesco's, like some of the nice ones are like £12–15. That is absolutely brilliant. £14.99. Never been done before. Never been going to be done again. That is a one-off, purely because of the quantity that we went to those crazy prices. Purely because of the quantity. I can't get over it. I think that is just extraordinary. Today, you're getting it for such an amazing deal. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thunk it? Extraordinary, isn't it? Absolutely extraordinary. I love JewelleryMaker. Thank you for having me, guys. Thank you for having me. I've had such an amazing... I'm not going anywhere. I sound like I'm saying, you know... I just mean I really feel grateful and lucky to be here. And I have to say, whilst we've got a long queue on the phone line and everybody's second up for this, I love being at JewelleryMaker because my team is so good. So this is happy anniversary for our team being together. We've all worked together for 12 months now, and they are all absolutely brilliant, every single one of them. $14.99 is absolutely amazing. You've got a minute to grab it. We could obviously not going lower. I didn't think we'd be this low, Ross. What did you think? Do you know what I thought? I thought if we had 150, if we had 300, £50. So I thought he could be wild and do $29.99 because there's 1,000. I never, ever would have guessed $14.99. Never. Never. You'll get an authenticity certificate if you're thinking, no way, that's Steph, she's selling porky pies. I'm certainly not. I don't do that, thank you very much. You get an authenticity card with this, which will authenticate that it's from Burma, it authenticates the colour, it authenticates that it's a type A natural jadeite. True natural, because actually if you're in Burma, when I was in Vietnam, I was talking to this guy looking at a bangle, and he says it's natural jadeite. And on the certification, it says natural jadeite, and then underneath it says type B, because they call it natural because it's from the ground. This is true natural. Keep on checking the web. £15. We're going to be talking about that for ages. Right, if you love, I can't get over that. So how much for both of them was £35 for a strand and a £35 for a strand and a heart. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. And well done to our call centre team. That was incredible to see so many of you checking those out. Now, if you love big quantities, can I just show you what would look really lovely with these stones? How popular are this size at the minute? Honestly, we can't move for this size. They are like hotcakes. In the door, out the door. They're 4 to 5 mils. We've got 300. Okay. 4 to 5 mils, 300 of them, guaranteed, under £20. absolutely amazing. We'll be back in just a moment with more amazing deals here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, this Saturday I have got a zircon show for you guys at 10 a.m. However, this is not a normal zircon show. This is one of the most unique, one of the most tremendous zircon shows I have ever brought to you guys. When we think about zircon, we think about the blues, maybe more recently about the reds. Well, this weekend I've got champagne zircon for you guys, but to make things even more summery, I've also bought some incredible canary yellow zircon as well. So if you want to start your spring or summer in the right way, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for brand new zircon.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 2nd of April for Steph's 1-year anniversary show. 1 year, yay! It's been lovely to have Steph with us for a year. Isn't she a good jewellery maker? In the 9 a.m. I have absolutely beautiful luxury spinel and black amber projects. Really gorgeous. I've done something a little bit different with seed beads for that, so I'll show you that. The 12 o'clock is out of this world. Swan Lake pearls. We've got 10 strands, 10 of seed pearls and the most beautiful swan connector. It's absolutely stunning. It actually really reminds me of a vintage Chanel piece that I used to really love. So I really hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Thursday at JM.
Grab your passports for another exciting Passport Edition show. Tune in on Friday for the launch of Capellina Sphene. You will not want to miss this opportunity from 10 a.m. on Friday for this exciting JM Passport show.
Hello everyone, I hope you can join myself and the wonderful Cherry this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our jam-packed Easter weekend. 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most beautiful black spinel to work with. We're going to have to do some sort of simple spiral, aren't we, amongst others, so I can't wait to showcase that. And then at 12 o'clock, my word. Now, do you remember back on New Year's Eve, I had 5 strands of pearls, 5mm rounds. We've beaten it. This Friday, Good Friday, 12 o'clock, including some beautiful lapis alhambra connectors, I have been given 10 38cm strands of 5mm pearls. It's going to be absolutely sensational. And the deal of the day, Cherry has worked her magic, but I've been told keep it a secret, so I'm going to keep it a secret. So that's this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our Easter weekend. Hope you can join myself and Cherry from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
We didn't expect that, did we?
Exhausted now.
We did not expect that. I'm actually excited.
Amazing.
I thought it was absolutely brilliant.
I can't believe that.
I can't believe it. I can't believe. I'm still. It's going to take me a minute to sort of reprocess. Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I was just thinking though? I've got a really good What a conundrum to have. Because I'm when we do an auction, I always take off the piece we're going to do, because otherwise afterwards people go, what's that? And if we've sold out, then people get frustrated, which I totally understand. So I was just thinking, I could wear one of those necklaces for tomorrow. But which one do you choose? We've got tomorrow coming up, your gorgeous, you just saw a little video of it there, kyanite, which is just
another
stunning.
favourite.
Look at the size of the kyanites. I know, they're really big.
Stunning.
The faceted ones, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And then you've got cat's eye rounds of kyanite. They're absolutely amazing. They're one of my favourites. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got the second time on air diamond rocks, which are just breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. Love them, love them, love them. They are stunning. So they are coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock, which is very, very much exciting. Now, we're going to pearls next. Can I just say something that, because I just saw we've got these little pack of silks, right? We've got the lavender, peach and the white silk, just here. These are on pre-order. Now, I'm going to try and say this in the best way possible. If you strand your lavender jadeite onto the lavender silk, it's going to bring out those lavender colours. Now, I want to prefix that with, don't do that and then sell it. Do you know what I mean? That's misleading. We've done that before, haven't we, Roscoe? We've bought from buyers and they're on a lavender strand, and then you take it off the lavender strand and you go, the colour wasn't quite...
Yeah.
However, for yourself, I would absolutely recommend using that thread. Does that make sense? Am I saying that in the right way? That would bring out the lavenders, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would really bring out the lavenders in the strand that you've just got. I think that's a really good. I just noticed it. I thought, I'll tell you what, if you stranded that strand onto that lavender, you'd see those really, really beautiful colours coming out. Right, we've got pearls. Pearls and rubies. Not just any pearls, seed pearls. And we're about to go into £20. These are so good, aren't they, Diane?
They are. Another of my favourites, but at the moment I'm using so many of the seed pearls. We didn't have them in for a long time though, did we?
We didn't. We didn't have them in for a really long time, and now we can't keep them in.
Yeah.
Wilma says I need to have a lie down now. It's too much excitement. Well, don't lie down just yet, Wilma, because we've got 2 price crashes, that's it. We've guaranteed you under 20, so it's not $19.99 then. Oh. First price. Now these, like Diane said, we haven't had the seed pearls in for a really long time, and they are really popular because they are so useful.
They are.
With designing, aren't they? Whether it's bubble designs, whether it's a spacer beads, whether it's to complement a bigger pearl, whether it's to put it with any coloured stone, they are like salt and pepper in the cupboard, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like the gemstone version of your findings, really.
Yes.
You know, they're,
You need your clasps, you need your jump.
Yeah, I mean, they look beautiful as just stranded, one strand around your neck or a bracelet, but
beautiful.
Yeah,
really beautiful. I'm going to show you what most brides would choose in a bridal shop. Bracelet like that. That's a perfect size for a bride. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. They're quite big for seed pearls, actually.
They are.
They're quite big for seed pearls. How sweet is that? £20 you can make that bracelet twice. However, we're going to go even lower. It's been the name of the day. This size is so popular for our jewellery makers. How sweet, just a simple sweet necklace. Honestly, you can pay more for faux. You can pay more for faux pearls. 300 quantity, are you ready? 4 to 5 mil in length, in size, 38 centimetre strand. Today, we are going to do for you such a brilliant deal. Yvonne, Andrew, Diane, Susan, Stacey, Lisa, loads of you dialing in on that telephone line. They're absolutely beautiful. Loads of you checking that out. Loads of you checking that out at $19.99. We're not even done. We're not even close. They're real, they're genuine, beautiful white seed pearls. So good for designing. They work so well with everything. Are you ready? And we have done quite a few of these recently, haven't we, Roscoe? They've flown. Final. 10 £10. Did you think he was going to do 15?
Bonkers.
£10.
He knew, didn't he?
Ross, that's unbelievable. So, okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm not going to have
Please
any money left.
remember, this is a anniversary show. So this is a special show.
Yeah.
You get a free gift, 1 order per day. You've just got an aqua lavender strand for £20, and you're about to get a pearl strand for 10.
And you think, well,
On what planet?
I'm spending up and spending, but you're getting so much more for your money.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what you're saving, isn't it?
I know.
I can't believe that. £10. I thought the shocks were over for the day. Wilma, can I come and have a lie down at your house? I thought the surprises were done for the day. £10? $9.99. The phone line is going wild.
So that on there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look. Oh, what's going on? Why can't I do the most simple thing in the world?
Your
There we
high
go.
street or your boutique jewellers, £30, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Is it real? Oh, yeah, £30. Come on. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, $14.99. In fact, it's £25. £25.
Oh yeah, so yeah. I thought it was £20 at the half.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was.
You could even do it with a station necklace and then only use about 10 pearls or something. Yeah? Spread it out. Then it'd be even less. £10, Ross. That is really low. That is amazing. Could have given me a warning there. He said, I did tell you under 20. I thought he was going to do 15, $14.99. Because we've done them at $14.99. We've done them at 20. We've done the seed pearl strands at 20.
I think they were smaller than that.
Yeah. They were smaller.
Yeah.
They were smaller. Okay. Well, that's absolutely brilliant. $9.99. He says, after what we've just done, we need another shocker. What else could we do? We can't do normal prices, even JewelleryMaker normal prices. Right, let's get into our demo. We have got Diane sharing with us. Take a look at some of the pieces. I tell you what we have got in this hour, which is really good. A triple clasp, right? A triple silver clasp.
It's lovely, that clasp.
Is it magnetic? It is. Oh my gosh, that's so strong. Magnetic clasp, look. Front and back. Look. There you go. That's coming up in a minute. You could do it a triple choker. That's what I meant to say. Choker. Imagine if I said it the other way then, Bex. I would have had everybody giggling again. At $9.99, a triple choker. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we are going to do a herringbone. Are we?
I'm glad you said that.
Yes, I was helping you out because Diane tried to do a technique to help her remember the name of it and she remembered the wrong name.
I did. I conjured up the picture and at
then
least
you
I knew
thought-
it was something to do with fish.
Yeah. So we're
could
going
be
to
a
do the
sardine.
herringbone, aren't we, as your demo?
We are,
So
yes.
what do we need for our herringbone?
So, what we need, what I was going to show you is this one. Shall I leave it there? The way those, these are seed beads, but you could use silver spacers just as easily. And then you'd have a higher end piece then.
Yeah.
And that stitch is called a herringbone stitch. I'm going to show you they're 11 seed beads, so but I'm going to show you with 8 so you can see it better, and I'm actually using red wildfire so that you can see better. And the way you start this is you take 4 seed beads onto your needle, and you pull them down to the end. You can put a stopper bead on, to stop them falling off the end, but you quite quickly, they secure on quite quickly. So you've got your 4 beads like this. You thread back through the bottom 2. All of you seed beaders there will all know this anyway, but it's a newer technique for me because I'm just getting into seed beads a bit more. So you've now got 4 together like that in a square. So then we take 2 more of your seed beads and you feed it back through, not the one where your cord's coming out of, through the other one, through those 2, and pull through. Okay, so you've now got 6 beads there on your thread. You pass back through in 2, the top 2 on the other side, and what you're really doing is you're just building up a double row of seed beads all the way through. So you pull that through that side. You've now got 6 beads together there in a little row together. So again, we pick up each time now, you pick up 2 seed beads. Through the opposite side, just go down 1 and pull through. I put hand cream on my hands, they're a little bit slippy. And back up the other side, up through 2 beads. So you go down by 1 and up, down 1 and up by 2 each time. Just give it a little tug each time, give it a pull together, so you've got all your beads nice and tight there in a row. I'll just do a few more. Pick up 2 more beads. Go down 1. Go down one side, just 1, and then go up 2 on the other side. I've got slippy hands. There you
slipping.
go. Live and learn. Yeah, absolutely, live and learn. And I'll do a couple more and then I'll show you how we proceed from there. So pick up 2 beads, go down by 1, too busy trying to look beautiful to be able to do the demo properly. And back up by 2, and I'll just do 1 more.
It's a little bit, I don't know if this is right, which is like a double brick, so you're going to do 2 by 2 by 2.
It is, yeah. It's
kind of like making a circle between the new 2 and the old 2.
Yeah.
Very, considering it looks quite manufactured, if that makes sense. It's quite simple.
Yeah, it does. I think especially if you're using metallic seed beads or spacers.
Yeah.
It does look very much like a
herring chain.
Almost like a chain piece, you know, like a... I'm going to stop doing this in a minute because I'm slipping all over. Okay, so I'll just do those for you. This is what it looks like with 8 toes. So you've got the gist of how to make it. It's very simple. It's pick up 2 beads, go down 1, go down one side by 1, back up the other side by 2, and that you just keep on doing that.
Cool.
So I'll show you this one, the equivalent of that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. In the different size beads, that's the different sizes that you would get for the same amount. So you can see it's much more dainty, it's much more, and I think it actually works better in the smaller seed beads, really. I think it knits together better. So
and you could do that with gemstones. There's no reason why you can do it with gemstones, is
absolutely
there?
No. That's what we were saying with the spinel and the pearls that you've just had. It looked lovely with
that. If you've just got the cubes, you know, the spinel cubes we did on Sunday, that would be cool. Herringbone with those.
It's quite a good stitch, and you can also look at me having hand cream. I've got them all over. You can also build up to a wider piece as well. You know, it's the herringbone stitch is a very versatile stitch, and it's very easy to do and build up and build shapes and everything. So what I've done with the 11 O's is I've carried on doing a strand, and this measures, this is big enough for a bracelet, for a 7.5 inch bracelet. So that's 8 inches or 20 centimetres. So I've done that for 20 centimetres, and then the same size again, but I've chosen a different colour seed beads. So we've got 2 identical lengths of herringbone. I keep wanting to say another fish.
Yeah.
So
the thing is, sometimes when that happens, it just gets stuck and locked in then, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
As a kipper.
So anyway, that's 2 20 centimetre strands there. Now this is going to be a love knot neck bracelet. So you take the 2 strands. I've kept that on at the end because I'm going to show you how to finish this off. And you bend, you fold one of them in half, then take the other one and fold it in half, and you thread one through the other, and then thread the 2 ends back through again. So it's like a lark's head knot, really. And then just keep manipulating. Keep manipulating them till you've got the ends at the same level. You see they're not level there.
Yeah.
So just keep manipulating until you've got both of the ends exactly together. So like that. Keep them nice and flat. And the same with the other side, because you've got to put them on a clasp together. So you want those nice and even at the end. So just spend a little bit of time adjusting them until you've got them the right length. That's more or less the right length. Now then, what you can do now is you can go down the 2 strips and stitch through together to keep it into one, so it's together, but you don't necessarily need to do that because the clasp will hold it together. Just make sure you've got them in the right order so it lays nice and flat. So you can see on both sides. On one side you've got the blue on the top coming over, and on the other side you've got the gold on the top. So I know that you can get these in gold and silver, and they're called love bracelets, and you buy one for you and one for your partner.
Yeah.
And they're really sweet, they're lovely. So anyway, I'll just show you what I did at the end.
David into one of those.
I took, if I can find my little, have they gone? I had some. I just got them together out there. Did I put them in here? No, the little slider clasp. Oh, here they are, hiding in the corner. These little tube slider clasps that we've had on the show before, we do different sizes. We do wide ones for beaded bracelets, and they're really good when you've got seed beads, because the last couple of rows of your seed beads feed into the tube. So I'll just quickly show you. You've got these tubes they're split down the back here, and they're open here. So what you do then is you take your seed beads, make sure you've got these lined up properly, and you thread the last seed beads through that little slot in the end of the clasp. If I didn't have such slippy hands, they'd be going in really nicely. There we go. So I've slid one side in there. Can you see that? There we go. And then make sure you've got your beads nice and straight, and feed the other side in. Okay. Push, push, push. Slide in. Okay, this is a perfect size. This is the smallest clasp of, I think there's 3 different sizes in the pack. There you go. You've got those 2 that end on there, and then you take your pliers and you just close this end up so that the beads can't come back out again, like so. And also make sure that they don't fall out of the, I should have closed that up first actually. pop
Are
that
they
back
open on
in.
both sides?
Yeah, you put them on each side, and then there's a little hook on the end here. Let me just get this one back in. Back in there. You can do it. There we go.
I was going to say, I was
That's
waiting
it.
for the come on you, wiggle that in there.
And then
Sometimes I have
close
to
it. I
talk to
close
it
that
in.
one up first so the beads can't come out, and then you close this end here. So I'll just get that in there and close that up. My hands are so slippy.
Want me to do
So
it?
I'll see if I can. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, of course I can. So I'm just going to close the lid, right?
Just close the lid down. That's it. Lovely.
It's okay.
Ban me from hand cream.
Well, you've done a good job. There we go. She's
Okay,
closed.
that's suit her. So then
Pretty much.
obviously do that to the other end as well. And then you just take your pliers, just take a jump ring, open a jump ring like a gate. I can find the opening. Like this. Thread that through the little loop on the end, and then you add your clasp. Just leave that there. I've just used a bolt ring clasp here, but if you've got a magnetic clasp, I always think that magnetic clasps are brilliant for bracelets.
Good for bracelets.
Yeah, they're so much easier to use, aren't they? Like this, I'll just pop this one on this end, and then you can repeat on the other side.
Top tip, don't moisturise your hands before the home burn, because it makes it harder for yourself.
Yeah, that's true. But then that's me all over, isn't it? If I can do it, if I can make it more difficult, I will. My mummy always used to say that to me. Diane, there's a lot easier way than that to do something. There we go. So that's one side of your bracelet, and I think they look really sweet. You do exactly the same to the other side, and then you've got a nice bracelet, nice love bracelet, and you can use any colours of seed beads.
Lovely.
And they look really pretty, don't they?
That is a great demo.
Yeah, so like I said, the clasp holds it together, so you don't need to sew down the middle. But if you want to make it flatter still, you can just sew them both together.
There you go.
And yeah, you just finish off like you would normally with you take your needle, thread through, tie a knot, thread through, tie a knot, and then at the end you can just snip it off, and with your lighter you can just melt the cord. So it's a nice finished piece. So
lovely.
That's your love knot.
Thank you very much. What a gorgeous design. So that's how to do the herringbone weave and how to make a love knot bracelet, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done for those of you that have managed to get hold of the pearls. We have still got the rubies to bring to you. We've got some spinel to bring to you. Tomorrow we have the wonderful Debbie joining us for our official anniversary, and she has got some amazing makes to share with you.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 2nd of April for Steph's 1 year anniversary show. 1 year, yay! It's been lovely to have Steph with us for a year. Isn't she a good jewellery maker? In the 9am I have absolutely beautiful luxury spinel and black amber projects. Really gorgeous. I've done something a little bit different with seed beads for that, so I'll show you that. The 12 o'clock is out of this world. Swan Lake pearls. We've got 10 strands, 10 of seed pearls and the most beautiful swan connector. It's absolutely stunning. It actually really reminds me of a vintage Chanel piece that I used to really love. So I really hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Thursday at JM.
tomorrow, which is actually a suggestion from Roscoe when they said, oh, what should we do for Steph's anniversary? He said, got to get some nice kyanite in. And I did a little make the day before yesterday with the kyanite. I used both sides. I used all 3 strands, Roscoe, because there's 2 different size strands. Yeah, that's it. The thing is, they look really lovely together. Sometimes the shapes don't necessarily work together, but with this one, I wanted to put the rounds and the facets together. I thought they were really lovely, and I kind of did. Susie did the. Did anybody see the bats design that Susie did at the weekend? I kind of did a little bit something like that. Again, you've got sort of this. With this design, I've just added, and you'll have in your collection a component or 2 or a gemstone or 2. I put a baroque and a round pearl and one of the super spacers, but you could literally wear it any which way.
Yeah.
And then that's why I used the bean clasp, because it wouldn't stand out too much. But yeah, you can put all the facets at the front and have the 2 pearls that way, or however kind of you wanted to wear it. But I really love the different textures of having that plastic kyanite. Is just beautiful. It's just absolutely beautiful. And with the strands, so if you get all 3, and I do have the smaller stones, I do have probably half the strand left. But doesn't that look so expensive?
Yeah, it does.
It's just a simple bracelet. We saw the bracelet earlier. I think it was the Amazon. Was he showing an Amazonite earlier? No, the apatite. That was like £300. A bracelet like this, how much would you see that for in a shop? You're going to be able to get all 3 strands. It's a really premium stone, but it's going to be an amazing offer tomorrow at 10 o'clock, which will be amazing. Right, Roscoe, are we doing rubies next? Rubies! These are beautiful. These are your natural African rubies. And you use these, so your design that you did for the rubies and the pearls.
Yes.
Did that come from the clasp kind of, you thought, right, let's do 3, or where did you take your inspo from?
Because it had the 3 connectors on each side, I couldn't decide whether to do a bracelet or a necklace, so I wanted to repeat the same. I wanted this sort of station look, with like a grouping of things, but then when you put it together, it changes slightly, and again, this one can be twisted as well.
Oh yeah, good.
So it twists, and it looks lovely twisted as well.
Yeah, it's
and
beautiful.
you can wear this in the middle, at the front, or at the side, or whatever. But I didn't quite have enough from one strand of the rubies and one strand of the spinel and the pearls. So in actual fact, the central strand is slightly different. The same gemstones, but I used some of the other sizes just to make it up. But it doesn't. It's just to illustrate that you can change the middle. The bits by the clasp, I kept the same, and then the third one, it was different round the back. But even if you see it from the front, it still works together, even though they're slightly different. If I take it off, can I take it off of here and show you on here?
Yeah.
It still works together, even though there's that central one
Isn't the same.
They're different. It's like you did with the kyanite. They're the same gemstones, but they're just a different size.
Different.
Yes. So I think they go so lovely together. But you could make a bracelet and do the whole strand like that.
Yeah.
But then twisted together, they look just as lovely. So,
beautiful.
And the clasp sort of, it's a lovely little clasp.
I really like the clasp. It's magnetic as well, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Beautiful.
So, it looks just as nice like that, I think.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Twisted, so,
and I mean, I quite like, it's giving me a bit of a tribal vibe. I don't know if we used to do a collection on our sister channel called, well, it was Larique actually, but they were sapphires and rubies, African sapphires and rubies lovely. That were like very tribal, really beautiful. So you could do something a bit like that. Right, so they're natural, which is rare. 95% of all rubies are treated, whether that be heat treatment, whether that be fissure filling. These are actually completely natural, which is amazing, isn't it? Now today, we're going to do for you something really amazing because it's brand new. Roscoe has a deal, and it's one of those stones that You can either put lots of it into a design or you can use it as a gorgeous accent. A lot of our guest designers use the rubies as accenting stones. Now, say that again. We did, didn't we? We did a crazy price on the seed pearls. We're going to do another crazy price. Well, it's been the day for it, hasn't it? And we've got a whole nother event tomorrow. Really looking forward to tomorrow's show. Right, let's have a look. £30. The natural ruby. £30, Ross. That is amazing. Normally, and we've done natural ruby strands at like £200, haven't we? The rounds. Today, we're at $29.99. That is fantastic. You're not done. Oh, Roscoe. Right, we're about to do another serious deal. We did $9.99 on the pearl strands, so we're about to do something absolutely crackers. Would you like natural ruby under £20? I don't think I've ever said that in my life. Would you like natural ruby under 20?
Wow.
58 carats as well, Ross. It's a big carat weight. Go on then. We're not going to do $19.99. Oh, go on then. What are we doing? Everybody pays that final low price. How about this? Natural rubies. Nobody would believe us if I said, you'll never guess what we did today. We did a strand of aqua lavender. If you'd have said to me a year ago, right, it's our anniversary. If you'd have said, Steph, guess what? Next year you're going to do a strand of aqua lavender jadeite, and you're going to do that for £20. You're going to do a heart-shaped single carving. What did we do the heart-shaped carving for?
$14.99.
$14.99. You're going to do a pearl strand, seed pearl strand at $9.99, and you're going to do a natural 58 carat ruby strand for £15. I would say no way. That we have gone low. We have gone really low on that one. They're beautiful, aren't they? They are beautiful. That colour's amazing, and it's corundum, and it is July's birthstone. If you're a July baby, or if you're having a July baby, it's brilliant. $14.99. Check it out as quickly as you can. Also, you get a free gift today. One per order. So if this is the first thing you've ordered today, you get a free gift for that as well for $14.99. How good is that? And everybody's free gift is going to be silver. 925 sterling silver. What a brilliant deal. £15. Check it out. Quick sticks to get this one home. Absolutely beautiful at $14.99. 20 centimetre strand, 2 to 6 mil rounds. We've still got your black spinel and that amazing 3-way clasp. Question in. What clasp do you have on your lovely bracelet, Steph? This one, it is, I'll show you, a magnet. Because it's easy. I love a magnetic clasp, it's easy. It's also, I think it's, the way I see the Nilamani, the kyanite, it's quite a posh, it's quite a contemporary but posh stone. So I thought what I like about these magnetic clasps, they look very contemporary. I think if you were in a boot, if you were in a shop, they're quite a contemporary. I wouldn't put it with like a tongue and box clasp or quite an antique clasp. I put it with something.
I've used that clasp a lot. I've had when
great for bracelets, aren't they?
Really.
You could do 3-way version of it and use this magnetic clasp. That would be called a triple stack of the you could use it with the ruby. You could do a kyanite ruby and pearl, red, white and blue. That's apparently the whole red, white and blue is like a big thing this year. Yeah, everyone's doing red, white and blue. Well done at $14.99. That's absolutely brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Right, black spinel.
The pearls and that, and you can make a bracelet for £25.
I know,
Pearl and
real
ruby.
pearls and natural rubies. Right, black spinels then, next. Now Ross, you love a round black spinel, don't you? You love a round black spinel. We don't, yeah, exactly. That smooth finish, 4 mil 4 mil round. Now, how many do we have of these? Okay, not many. Not many. These are greater spacers. I would put this with the Diamond Baroques. Makes them look a little bit dramatic, don't they? When you add black, it makes your design look really dramatic, I think. Bit of drama. Right then, are you ready? It's so funny because Dave watches the soaps, doesn't he? The last 2 nights the football's been on. He does like football, but not as much as he likes his soaps. So I could hear him yesterday. I was brushing my teeth and he goes, ridiculous this is. He's going, absolutely ridiculous. I went in and said, what's wrong? No, Emmerdale. Right, we're at starting at $9.99. Starting at $9.99. How good is that? Not your price today. 40 carats of your back spinel. Ross, what? I get it, because we did the most ludicrous 11 o'clock hour. We can't just do normal prices, but that's brilliant. Okay then, let's see it. Let's do it. Silly Price Town. Totally natural spinel.
It's going lower.
You could get 3 of them.
Look at the price. $6.99.
That is so good. You can't go out for a coffee and a cake, can you, for $6.99? No, you actually can't. Even if you get the cheapest coffee. Because I don't mind, with a coffee, I like a filter coffee. I don't mind it. I don't need a posh one. I'm quite happy. You like a singing and dancing coffee, don't you, Bex? You know the one that's like the singing and dancing one? That's the one that Bex likes. I am a little bit tight, so I will go for the filter coffee, but I do genuinely like the filter coffee. And that's the cheapest one.
I do
Can't
too.
get a coffee and a cake for that. Can't do it. $6.99 for that. You're laughing because I said that I'm tight. I am. I can't bear it. I can't bear to overpay for stuff. At $6.99. Yeah. Dave will go, do you want another one? I think, I know. No, thank you. I certainly don't. Not spending £10 on a round of coffees. $6.99, absolutely brilliant. Zena, Melanie, Carol, Jayan. There's what, sorry? Okay, brilliant. Molly, Carol, Penny, Cynthia, Janice, loads of you coming in to grab that as quickly as you possibly
gemstone
can.
finding, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
It goes with everything.
Gotta grab it. Gotta grab it. Well done at that price point. The thread, okay. A set of 3.
I like these.
Here we go. So this is 0.6 mil natural silk. So this is real silk. We use this for knotting gemstones. So we've got about 1,000. Now that's an exaggeration. We've got a lot of knotting demonstrations on the JewelleryMaker Academy, and there's a few different techniques that you can use. I would be getting this to put with that aqua lavender strand. I think it would make the lavenders look really lovely.
Yeah.
Today, you're getting a set of 3 for a bargain price, aren't you, Roscoe? So you can do a knotted design with these. What you want to do is you want to make sure that you take it whole thing off the reel, because it's got a little needle attached to it, right? Because most of the time we do pearl knotting, and pearl drill holes are notorious for being quite tricky.
Yeah.
So you'll see it's attached to the string.
Yeah.
So it goes straight on. So what you want to do is you want to take the whole thing off the reel, so you work at the end,
you have to sort of stretch and condition the silk anyway. So if you take the whole thing off and then stretch it as you're going, it will stretch again eventually over years, but it'll stop that immediate stretching, you know, once you've and also it makes it better for tiny knots in between each pearl or gemstone.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Right then, what do you think, Ross? Straight to your price? Straight to your price. Absolutely brilliant. What about $8.99? That's real knotting silk, because that's expensive elsewhere. And it's natural silk. It's 0.6. All of them are 0.6. You have your cream, your pink, and your lavender. Perfect. At £8.99 today. And if you haven't ordered yet, you get a free gift today. A free silver gift. We're giving it away, literally. Free silver gift today. And tomorrow, if you're shopping tomorrow, you get another one. It's one per order per day, which is fantastic. At $8.99, grab you'll probably pay that for one houseware.
Yeah,
It's brilliant,
it is
isn't
expensive.
it? Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. You can see a lot of you coming in to grab it at that price. Good luck to every single one of you. $8.99 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You don't have to pick your colour, you get all three. They're perfect for pearls.
And they're the perfect colours for the pearls that you've been showing as well. You know, the pearls on your jade, everything, any one of those would work.
Yeah, and that's why we put these together, because they are perfect colour together. Lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. Right then, hold that telephone line, $8.99, absolutely brilliant. The pearls tomorrow, the diamond pearls, are 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Okay, is it time for the clasp? Right, we've let the call centre have a little, but they're about to get busy again, because we rarely do a three-way connector.
It's a really strong clasp as well.
It is very strong.
The magnet's very strong. It comes with instructions, but I don't know where the top sheet's gone. So it must have been
Yeah, it
used
comes with the instructions for the necklace that Diane's made. And you can do a 3-strand choker, bracelet, necklace, tassel topper.
Yeah. Yeah.
All sorts. It's brand new. It's nice and big as well, isn't it? It's nice and big. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, triple strand. Shall I swivel that around a little bit for KP's eye? There you go. So it's in the middle. Right, so I'll just show you the inside as well. It's got like little buttons. So you'll see how it comes together, look. Do you see? Inny and outy, little buttons there. Pop it on, nice and secure. So you could do a long line on this. You could do quite heavy gemstones. It'll be absolutely fine. We haven't seen this before. It's brand new today. I like the little jazzy picture. It's like a sun. Could be a compass. You could do a little dream catcher. Go out that way, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Base metal as well, so it's really affordable, because if this was silver, you'd be looking at probably £30–40.
Oh, it's really, it would cost a fortune.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? I
It
mean,
really
it's
would.
a weighted piece as well.
We're at $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. We're still not done. We're still not finished. Do not miss out. $9.99 is not your price. I've got a lot of you coming in. We've got 200. 200. They're all going home today. They're all finding a home today. Get ready to check it out. 200 of your your silver over plated base metal. I can't believe we're going lower than $9.99. I can't believe we're going lower than $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Get ready to get this into your collection for such a fantastic deal. Not your closing price. Jump on the phone lines. Might as well pop it in your basket at this deal. Pop it on in. Ready? Because of the quantity, I've gone really low. Because of the quantity, we're going, oh my gosh, Ross. Are you kidding?
Oh, no.
That's happened all day, the last 2 hours. Every auction.
It's been bonkers
He just
today.
throws that price on.
I think it's stuck. I think that button's stuck.
I think so.
You know.
£5? Oh, go on. That is just brilliant.
Oh, that's
I would do
great,
you could do it like a tassel component. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember the Cohog necklace I did a couple of weeks ago? You could do it something like that, so it fixes at the front, and then you have a little 3-drop tassel. £5, $4.99. Go, go, go. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out right now. The only reason at that price is because we have 300.
I think it's, I mean, you use that so many times. I mean, even if you've only got one strand that you want to attach, say you're making a bracelet, I mean, it's perfect for bracelets. Well, even for the back of your neck, I mean, how many times do you fiddle about? You can just take 3 jump rings to the 3 connectors, or you can even snip the 2 of the connectors off if you want to. Put 3 jump rings on and bring them together into 1 jump ring, and then even if you've only got 1 strand, you've still got a really stylish nice magnetic clasp, and easy to take on and off.
And even the smaller ones, Ross, are like £10-15. Yeah, it's a big one. $4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as possible. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. What a day. What a day here at JewelleryMaker. It's been so exciting. It's been so much fun. And we've got a whole nother anniversary show tomorrow as well, which is absolutely packed. I can't wait to see Deb's pieces.
That clasp will look nice on there even. Yeah. Really. I know you want the contemporary.
Well, that's quite contemporary.
Yeah, but yeah, it's looked nice, doesn't it?
You certainly could. You could have it as the feature. It doesn't look like the clasp, does it? Yeah. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, last, spacer beads. Yes, please. We have so few spacer beads.
We do.
We have so few spacer beads.
Oh, Stardust ones. I haven't seen those for a while.
Stardust, 3 colours. You get all of them. You get the gold, you get the bronze, you get the silver. 100 in the pack. 100 in the pack. Brilliant.
Oh gosh, grab them. We're so short of places and finding.
Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. At $9.99, you're getting a pack of 100 spacers. 100 spacers. Good luck. Loads of you coming in. If your order's already open today, perfect, because you've covered your shipping. You just pop those in your baskets. And you don't have to pay any more for your shipping. And if you haven't ordered today and you think, I could do some spacers and I'd love a free gift. Free gifts today. 1 per order per day, and you can get another free gift tomorrow. Same with silver tomorrow, Roscoe. Same with silver tomorrow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a day for deals. Okay, just to finish off our showcase today, we're going to just recap on 2 of the biggest auctions we've ever done. 11 o'clock, we took an aqua lavender. This is crazy. $19.99. I mean, wow. $19.99. I mean, wowzers trousers. That is just amazing, isn't it? It's going to take me a while, but that hasn't sunk quite in yet, has it? Still hundreds in baskets. Well done. You have got a chance. Lots of you multi-bought on that one. I'm still flabbergasted. We had people guessing at 79 and 99, and we managed to get that at just 19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. We also have the Open Heart Elsa Peretti inspired. We did it for $14.99. I mean, that is just absolutely awesome, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic deals all day long. What a day it has been. What a day it has been. Now, tomorrow, we've got more amazing deals coming away. We've got your kyanite strands at 10 o'clock, the diamond baroques at 11. Debs has got brilliant projects at 9 and 12 o'clock as well. So make sure you are there to be in for it. When are you back in?
Couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks. Okay, well, we will look out for your show in a couple of weeks' time. Thank you again for all your lovely messages about our anniversary show. Another full day of anniversary deals tomorrow. It's going to be another really, really good one. I shall see you there tomorrow morning, nice and early, with the lovely Toby Kershaw.